Good evening, everybody. I'm happy to see you here. I have to keep it at a normal level of volume because it sounds more sophisticated in the first place, and nobody likes my screaming. And because my time it's already after 10 p.m. and I have to be respectful to my neighbors. It's no more Ohio life. Life has changed in the Vienna circumstances. We have neighbors, we have to be respectful, and maybe that's a good thing. I want to say hello, hello. Nice to see you, Anita, my lovely Anita. Nice to see you. Birds and Church. Boobies, nice. Not nice to see you, but whatever. I'm not going to say more. Frappuccino. You like my screaming? Yeah, you make nice videos with my screaming. Man, that video that you made with the ball, with the AI ball, I sent it to all my friends, and all my friends, they loved you for this. They were like, oh my God. They're like, this is amazing. They thought that you're working for a company or something. I'm like, no, this is just my friend, from the YouTube. Hey, John Z. Annette said when you farted and it echoes out of your cavernous vagina. I don't even know how to say that. Cavernous, but cavernous vagina. Sounds interesting. Cavernous vagina. Sounds like that song. No, it doesn't come. Something. It's not coming to my mind. Whatever, what I have in my mind. Point is, we have some things to discuss. Purpleglitter is first on the list, and I want to say, not on the list, in the main. She's the main content. And it's like she was accusing Monty, I'm just your content. I'm just your content. In the end, I am using her as content. In the end, it's me. She's my content. I have this developed a relationship with her, a friendship with her. Actually, I want to tell you, she has become my hero. She has become my hero of, emails, and about, like really, living in, passionately for something. I am a fan of Purpleglitter. Look at how far she's going. She's even much more tougher, much more stronger than Gypsy Rose. Gypsy Rose is nothing compared to Purpleglitter. I'm just saying as it is. And we have to review some things about Purpleglitter and put it all together. Monty, I'm not going to go over Monty's stream. There's no reason. If we want to, we can. There's no reason not to. It's up to you. But for me to comment so much on Monty, I don't want. The thing is, on Monty, this is the thing. The only thing I have to say is that, things, come out. He was very, how you call it, open today. Very truthful, very honest, and I was really liking it. And he said something about he saw that her family she comes from a good family, and there, in my crazy mind, me and Purpleglitter, we have the same mind of craziness. Not completely the same, but similarities. And I was thinking to myself, so Monty, everything, all the feelings Purple Glitter has, it came from somewhere because Monty was actually regarding her as something at some point. That's what it comes down to. I thought that she just had the impression. That was my thought about it all. That she just has the impression that Monty, just likes her a little bit more, helps her with the channel and so. But no, Monty today confirmed that he did have other intentions with her, and I was pretty taken away. So I'm just telling you, things, come out in the end, and they become more and more interesting. And now that Purple Glitter is in jail, and we have to shout outs to Scrange. I want to link the channel, but I will not do it now because I will forget what I'm talking about. But I will link the channel along the way. Scrange, everybody, please subscribe to Scrange, who has been updating us with the most current and up-to-date information about Purple Glitter. I don't know from where, from how. This is not our business. That's why they are an agent. But the thing is that please subscribe and check it out. Also, the chat is nice there, friendly, nice vibes. Nice vibes, I recommend. And let me see. We have the Ariels are coming in. So yeah, I was taken away by Monty, admitting that there was some intentions he had more with Purple Glitter, and this makes the story even more interesting for me. And I have a whole file on my computer with Purple Glitter / Indica Queen and Monty, and this side, that side. One thing I want to tell you, we're now gonna move on to still to keep to the subject, but we're gonna move on to garlic bread. Because what have I seen today with my little eyes? What have I spotted? Garlic bread. Garlic bread is liking the drama very much. He's becoming a very good drama queen, better than anybody. I'm not kidding you. And I was thinking to myself, he was covering Purple Glitter. Breezy also covered Purple Glitter, but Breezy's Breezy. We're gonna talk about Breezy too. Your mama gave some great points about Breezy. Freaky points. But hold on, I cannot talk about everything at the beginning. Garlic bread has decided to also talk about not just his enemies, Busy Little Bee and Gigi and others but now he talks about Purple Glitter. Purple Glitter and him have no relation. Garlic bread, you got no relation going on with Purple Glitter. Garlic bread, this is just your drama thirstiness. You're liking it. You're a very big drama queen. I understand you talking about Gigi and BCB because they talk about you. But Purple Glitter has never ever mentioned you. You're crazy. You are a cow. You have become a cow. You're being infected. You have, like the zombies, and then you turn into zombies. Garlic bread, this is happening to you right now. You are in this phase. Because why would you talk about Purple Glitter? It has nothing to do with your content. Nothing. But literally nothing. Cheers to Scrange, exactly. She's done a super job, yeah. She's super and nice person. I like it, very nice, pleasant person. Wait, I'm going to lose all my uh my direction. Let's put something in the background talking about garlic bread. Let's listen to him here. No, first look at this post. Look what he writes. Can you see it? Yeah, you can. No, you can't. No, you can't. This is annoying. Here. Can you see it now? 55 minutes. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's annoying. He annoys the shit out of me, guys. He annoys the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. Oh, he's just so insufferable. He's insufferable. Look at this. And he writes 55 minutes ago. On the way back to 50K. Simply can't thank all of you enough for the support. Look looking forward to a great weekend. I'm sure you are. Who are you spending with, Bridge? Or just bitching about girl world drama? Or are you really gonna do something fun? Look, look, and then the people commenting, brilliant. That's what's up. You do, whatever. I can't even talk. I can't even read it out. The stupidity is just too much for me. So, this is the post, and now let's go to his video where he covers Purpleglitter, our friend. How dare you cover Purpleglitter? Garlic bread. Who do you think you are? Some kind of superstar? Purpleglitter is a superstar. You are far from it. Who gave you the right to take Purpleglitter in your mouth? Think about Breezy. Honestly, no. These people are ridiculous. They have really no common sense, character, nothing. Look, talking. Look, this is his interest now. Look, it's not a long video. We can go through it very quickly.
It is a sad story.
If I can manage to go through it, because maybe I'll get annoyed in the middle already.
It is a story where no one is right and no one is wrong. And it is, in my opinion, a very unique situation to girl.
This word salad and this talented word salad, But it's annoying, it's irritating. I can see through it, but so many other people are so fooled by this. That's why he has the success that he has, because the people are damn stupid. This is the honest truth. It's not hard. That's why smart people, get further in life. But even if they do bad, just they use their intelligence for bad, guys. And it is what it is. This is life.
So if you're not familiar with Purpleglitter, Indica Queen, been in the
If
community
you're
for a
not
very long
familiar,
time.
why are you talking about her? No, all your audience is gonna ask you, why are you talking about this woman? Why are you talking about her, garlic bread? And I was thinking, I'm not surprised now that he talks about her, prepares some videos, then boom, on Sunday, we will have another bridge and garlic bread together, spending time together, talking about things. And if that happens, I'm all for it. I'm actually wanting, not, I'm expecting it. Expecting it, and how to say this, they cannot just give us one show. There has to be a second show coming.
I will start this by saying much of her deleted videos I did take some time to watch. Also watched
Deleted
some
videos. Why do you have time to watch them? Why do you have time to watch them? Don't you have anything else to do, garlic bread? Honestly.
Monty's videos. I understand that you may have feelings about either one of them. What I will offer to you is this. If you watch Monty's videos, very much
Glad that
downplay.
he doesn't watch my videos. That's good. He watches, the only thing that he knows is what Jan says or Bridge says about me. He doesn't look at my videos because I wouldn't know if he would look. He commented one time or something.
Is the relationship,
Comment, but
the interactions they had. Purpleglitter very much plays up the relationship, the type of relationship, the tenure of the relationship, and
that's the thing. That's why I like it. Only the people that really like me. That's why I will never have a lot of people watching me, because only the people that really like me can stand me. The people that do not like me, they can't stand me, and that's the way it should be. That's really the way it should be.
came along with that relationship. I would believe, having been in a situation similar, the truth is likely somewhere in between. That perhaps one person undervalued the other while another overvalued.
My main issue is with Monty is his commitment avoidance. He knows damn well he slept with only friends. He denies the. Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna say you're wrong about that, Burns Insurance, but it takes two people to party, and a man is a man. You can be upset at a man for doing stuff like that, but you cannot say he violated anyone. It takes two people to party, and two people partied, and he had that masculine, like drive. He regretted it. He lost enough, and you don't see him doing anything like that again. So you have to take that in account also, I believe. He's not a player. Do you look? He had a opportunity to be one, and I want to be. He had an opportunity to be a player, and he went for it, and it didn't work out well for him. That's exactly what happened, and that's what it comes down to regards Monty. We're not here to talk about him. We're here to talk about garlic bread, talking about Purpleglitter. This is what we're here for.
the other. Outside of that, what we do know is Purpleglitter, for a period of time, was continuing to contact Monty. And I offer that because it's important to understand that in the concept of the story, where at the time Purpleglitter had a lawyer, there was a lot of communication going back and forth.
I also believe they were not together.
At some point, the lawyer elected to step away.
I also don't believe they were together. I believe that Garlic Bread was on one of her computer, and she was on her channel, and it was on the via kind of phone call. I don't think they were in real life together. But I wish for them, if this was the truth and I'm wrong, it makes me happy. I want them to be together. She's not an ugly woman. I don't know if he's an ugly man. I have not seen him. One picture, you cannot make much out of one picture.
Away and no longer requested to have contact from Purpleglitter. Now, during this time, we do know that individuals within Girl World were reaching out to her with the direct intention of appearing to be the lawyer to coax Purpleglitter into contact. This is where I say there's really no one completely in the right, there's really no one completely in the wrong, because we all understand now through the arrest procedure that Purpleglitter had no business contacting her lawyer, even if she felt the lawyer was trying to contact her. But we do know in real time that we saw individuals from Girl World take images from the lawyer's Facebook page and personal messages and try to make them appear on YouTube channels that was him reaching out to her. And this was done continuously. This certainly created a lot of pressure for Purpleglitter, who might have felt that the lawyer was reaching out to her. And at some point, she elected to reach out to him, which in turn became a violation that led to her arrest. When I say this is a unique to Girl World situation, I can't think of any other community that would essentially take advantage of a person.
Sucks is boring. His content is just word rambling. It's like taking a text, a thesaurus, and just putting the words and just placing, like making a puzzle. Put this word there, and just making it sound smart. Yeah, it's really, really bullshit. But it's bullshit that sounds, nice. It's exactly like one of those, wannabe rich people, like the gypsies, that they have, I don't know, something, or they buy a car, and make it fancy, pimp it up. And in the end, they want to appear that they're somebody, but they're actually nobody. And that's the same with Garlic Bread, with his content, with his talking, with his, what he puts out there. Wanting it to sound like something great, but it's nothing. That's exactly how it is. That's what Garlic Bread comes down to for me. Okay, so that's it. I don't want to talk more about him. There's no point. It's nothing I can joke about. Breezy. Wait. Breezy, let me talk about Breezy as well quickly. Okay, let's get her out of the way. So, today, Monty had his stream where he was discussing the honesty between him and Purpleglitter and him being stalked and whatever. But he did have intentions at the very beginning. He said that he did have intentions. He didn't say that he never had any. He said that you got to give it to him for honesty. For the honesty, you have to give him some credit. You people only like to pick on the bad things, but you never see the good things. He admitted it, and you got to give a person credit for that. And then Breezy was in the chat of Monty. And she has me blocked. Breezy, unblock me immediately. Stop it being silly. You see that I'm not an a-hole. And but Monty put her comment, like on the page, highlighted the comment, like boom, when it comes on screen. StreamYard, you can click the comment and it goes on the screen. And I saw it was Breezy, and I'm like, is it a fake one? I'm like, no, it's the real one. I know the real profile Breezy, 100%. I know the fake and the real. It's like, people that get professional with knowing the fake of Louis Vuittons. I'm professional with knowing fake Breezy and not fake Breezy. And anyhow, I knew it's not the fake Breezy, and I thought to myself, should I say something? And I said to myself, no, don't be silly. Why would you want to make her feel uncomfortable? That would be just mean. That would be mean and childish. It would make her feel uncomfortable, Monty feel uncomfortable, and you would feel what? You would feel cool that you were a bully. So I was like, there's no point to make fun of her like that there. I can make fun of her on my channel. That's good enough, But I don't have to make fun of her in other places. That's characterless. That's without class. So I'm glad that I, like controlled myself there. And so Breezy was in Monty's chat, and then your mama spoke about Breezy, and he covered her very, very well, I have to say. Once again, woo, he does good work, because he said, that Breezy is so, like, she's talking. But that's the thing, in the end, it annoys me, because that was my first videos, and I don't want to now go back to my old videos in order to prove you guys a point. But that's what I was yelling at Breezy about in my streams. You're speaking like you're speaking to children, you're speaking like you're speaking to stupid people, to kindergartners, that was my whole screaming back in the days, in my Breezy raging days. And nobody ever gave me any nobody said that I'm right. But then your mama comes today and he says, like she's speaking like to children, like to 11-year-olds. Yeah, exactly. And people they eat it up there. The audience is stupid. She's stupid. The audience is stupid, but she's yet manipulative and, taking advantage. But she has no shame in being so pathetic. And that's disgusting, like it's like a prostitute, like being like completely dirty, like disgusting, dirty prostitute. We're talking like shoving stuff everywhere, all sizes. That's Breezy's in that way disgusting with talking, fake and being a fake person and talking nonsense, like talking like to 11-year-olds, but she knows she's talking to adults. She's not talking to 11-year-olds. It's disgustingly gross. So your mama pointed that out, and the funny part was when he said that he knows that she's bullshitting about the stories because she said that she rehomed bugs. She wants to seem like a good person to her kindergarten audience. And she's like, I cannot even kill bugs. I rehome bugs. And your mama said, like, how pathetic is that? How ridiculous is that? How pathetic. And then she said that she had a friend that I don't know what. And then that was the point where I'm getting at the joke. And then your mama said he already knows that she's lying because she said that she had a friend, and that was hilarious because, yeah, what friend did Breezy, what friend did you ever have, Breezy? This is why you're living the way you don't have any friends. And you don't even try to make any. You don't try to make any. And you don't try to improve yourself. You're just messed up and you don't want to grow mentally. You want to stay reduced and limited. And how you want to live like this forever until you die or what? You never say anything interesting. Hey, Scrange, nice that you passed by. Okay, so I want to give. Wait, I have to also give credit to this channel because I can't be an asshole. Please, everybody, go like this channel because I'm covering their content and I I want to give them credit for it. Look, this is a lot of people, so well made. I don't even know how come I don't know about this channel since longer. Look, please, everybody, go like this channel. I hope they're not mad at me, but I don't think so. If you're mad at me, then I will take down the video. But you made it very nice, and I can comment on it. And also SJam, we have SJam also. Check it out. They also made on SJam.
So, anybody in here yet? No. I hit and run, and I came home, and I talked to the guy that I hit, but he was talking about all kinds of shit. So
Yeah,
I ended up
this
saying,
is the old days. Okay, this is
well, he
not
can get
fun. I'm not
arrested.
gonna watch it now, but we have it if we want for later. This is not entertaining. This is sad. This is more entertaining. We have people, we have Jessica Messica, we have Breezy, we got a lot of stuff here. And everybody, please go give like to this channel.
for bothering Valerie Glenn in any type of way. Everybody knows Val just always blames everything on Purple Glitter. I get that it's annoying, but it's just something that Val does now. It doesn't matter. You could literally tell her Glenn did this or Jay did this, and she will still say it's Purple Glitter. So I literally don't know what you want, Purple Glitter.
Hey, Sahid Hussein, it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, Sahid.
Fewer and fewer streams are coming out, shorter and shorter streams. I don't know why now you decide you want to take action. Seems very attention-seeking, especially given the emails that you have sent me saying your lawyer's not even interested in the case. You're literally making half of this up. I'm going to write a cease and desist to you right now. Let's make a cease and desist to Purple Glitter. Let's do that. Let's email Purple Glitter a cease and desist so she stops her live stream immediately. Can we do that?
Look at this. And Purple Glitter is now in jail at this very moment.
Desist template.
Jessica, look who's in jail now. Not you. Purple Glitter's in jail. Thug Life. Boom, 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 boom. Thug Life, Purple Glitter.
Oh my God, I hate Bing. Hold on, Google. Cease and desist letter template.
Hey, Hazelnut, nice to see you.
This one looks real good. This one is looking real good. So I just want to so for the record, a cease and desist could literally cost you $0 if you wanted to. If you want to pay for a lawyer or pretend to pay for a lawyer to do it, feel free to waste your money at any time. A cease and desist is just a formal notice, not a legal binding document.
Listen, you see, that's the thing. Jessica Messick is very intelligent. Her mind works. She got that. The mind is not like my wet brain. Her mind, boom, boom, boom.
Document to say, hey, I would prefer if you didn't talk to me anymore. And we all know Purple Glitter is going to spend $250 to send this to Val, even though they both talk about each other. Val probably is not mentally competent enough to even be held liable for the shit that she says. And Val doesn't even live stream anymore. So anyway, you could spend $250 on that or claim you're going to. I'm going to send one to you for free for the content, baby. I'm going to do it for the gram. Let's do it. Connecticut. Slander. Which one should I do, you guys? Should I do a poll? Let's do a poll. Anybody who's in Purple Glitter's chat right now, if you want to be Purple Glitter's friend, that's fine. I actually think she's a nice person. She blows.
You see, that's also what's cool about Jessica, because she says you can be friends. She's not like you cannot be friends. Even though some people have told me that that's deceiving, that it's not honest. That's what she says on camera, but in Discords, other shit goes down. But from my experience, it's like that she's okay, like she's fair, with everyone. Of course, some people want her not to seem that way. So, you always have to take care of who are you listening to, what are they saying and why, and you have to just, analyze it all the time.
The reads, who she likes that day, who she doesn't. Literally let me just say something really quickly. The last time I had talked to Purple Glitter was us having like some sort of argument, not a big one. And then she said she was in the bodega. She did those streams talking about my team lays low, so I made shorts making fun of her. And then Purple Glitter for no reason.
Bodega. I don't even know who they are. I know that there's Tragic there, who is in the hip hop.
I did not even hit her up, nor talk about her, nor bother her. Emailed me, talk about somebody was stalking her with a gray Honda parked outside, and sent me an unlisted link to a live stream where she was talking about her alleged stalker, which was just a car parked outside. But I didn't drag her or nothing. I talked about it on live. And then she, out of nowhere, emails me again and starts talking about how she's going to get a lawyer and this and that about Val. So I hear her out. Even yesterday when she went live, or the day before, or whatever, I was in her stream typing, and she was like, you know what? I don't mind that Jessica's here. So now that I want to react to a live stream that Purple Glitter put on YouTube, when y'all don't even know what I was going to say about it, how do you know I'm going to drag Purple Glitter? I'm not. It was an interesting live stream, and it's TTTTT bitch. But y'all are all out there with your guns out, acting like I'm going to attack Purple Glitter. So now I am annoyed, and now I'm being a bitch. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, whose Civic is parked outside of Purple Glitter's house? Anyway, what do you guys think I should use for this cease and desist? I don't think it's a breach of contract. It's not copyright infringement, not collection. So should I do harassment or slander? Let's do a poll.
Look, we have in the chat, Gerd. You have even Naked and Laughing. You have now. It's a long time ago.
Let's do a poll. Slander or harassment? All right, everybody, please vote quickly. That way I can get started with I'll give you a couple minutes. Let's listen to Feeding the Ducks. Actually, let me play this song really quick. Purple Glitter dedicated this song to me. Let me just play this for a little bit while the poll is going. We can all enjoy some tunes together.
And I was like,
Yeah, I would have sang the song a long, long time ago, but now I can't sing because I have the roommate, and I feel silly. He anyways makes me feel silly that I sit and I talk to the computer for hours. For me to sing now too, then he'll be like, "What are you taking?" And things I'm not taking anything. He cannot understand that we have a friendship going on.
will the real MC please step to the mic? MC, you need an MC. Place the bass. MC to MC. All up in the block, say we make it fall. I don't need it. No, you are.
This is causing me hell, hurt, and pain. Bitch won't even let me go live.
Erin, nice to see.
Also,
the roommate is just jealous. But jealous of what?
Monty
Jealous because
will
I speak to
never
a computer? It's not
date
something
you.
to be jealous about.
And
Think about it. There's really nothing to be jealous about that. There's really, it's really weird, for people. It's like, it's sad for the people. It's like, oh my God. This is, if you're proud about this, it's like there's nothing really to be proud about, right? It's like you're sharing your life, and are you so needy for attention, like to share your life with just random strangers? Like, that's pretty sad and pathetic. And it is that way. I'm not going to try to sugarcoat something that's obvious. I know a lot of people cannot admit to stuff like me, to talk about the sadness and the patheticness. There's nothing wrong to admit it, but a lot of people don't want to admit it.
And is clearly modeled after Hunter Hayes.
He wishes he had what we have.
Entirely
He's lonely and pretty. He should be
also
Breezy. Yeah, the thing with guys, often what
Breezy
does he do?
and
That's why he's nervous right now. He's got no orders going on, so he's just sitting around and wasting time. And he sees me, waking up and doing things and, coming with stories, saying this went great and this and that. And it irritates him. Yeah, of course, but it makes him aware of how old he is and how old and how bad like it's a contrast. It makes him aware about how pathetic he is. What does he do for over one decade he does this work and just sits and waits for the phone to make a sound. And I have to watch out what the words I use, because I know that he can listen to me, and then I don't want him to think that I'm talking about him to you, which I am. But I don't want him to think that.
Pearl is insane. Same date, save and export. Preparing the document. How much is this going to cost?
I remember. Hey, I remember the streams when Jessica Messica had this music in the background. I love those streams, and that's so smart. It was so intelligent for her with that music. It really was, like adds to the vibe. It's exactly not too. It's good in the background. Perfect. She had that back perfect because it reminds you of the games on the phone, the applications. Like those games, romance games and whatever. And they have that music in the background just to keep, the brain active, and concentrated. Very smart, very smart. I miss that music.
Okay, let me save my document. A
You
password.
can hear it very softly in the background.
Oh, hell no. Hold on. Let me pie you bitches. This is a scam. Are they trying to get my email password? Oh, hell no. PG, if you want me to make you any intros or out, Satan is so weird. Let me just say the weirdest thing about Satan, which I low-key thought was funny. Now, DUIs are never funny. Let me just clarify this. The DUI is never funny. Satan puts out this creepy-ass YouTube short, and they're like whispering in the mic. It's a man, a male voice. Jessica Messica, why don't you tell everybody about your DUI, Jessica Messica? Why don't you tell everybody how you got arrested? And I'm like, are these bitches making like fraudulent court cases about me? Like, I am not arrested or anything like that, right? So then in their comments, I'm like, do you mind telling me what you're talking about? Like, I have not been arrested or anything like that. And they're like, what about your DUI from last year?
Hey, Eggy.
And I'm like, I already told everybody about that. I'm like,
Nice
everybody
to
literally
see you,
already knows about
lovely.
it. And they're like, oh, like, you're telling me to tell everybody about it? Literally everybody already knows
Yeah, I
about
want to
it.
tell you
I don't have
guys
to tell
also
you. And then it's like
something.
real rich for Satan, Breezy's mod.
I don't want to speak too much. I'm not here to be mean or to anything. I have never been here to be mean. I've noticed some people that they decide to not talk to me because they don't like me like you people like me, like because you really have some care for me, like they themselves, they're so probably so unhappy in their life or something, and they don't like to stay, want to see that they would love me. I'm sure they would send me super chats of 50, I don't know what, if I would say, I'm gonna go back to live in Stowe, forever and not ever leave, They want to see me unhappy. That's the thing. And that's the sad part. And you can see the people that hang around, and why don't they hang around with me? I've done nothing wrong to anybody. I have not harmed anyone. But you see those people, they don't hang around because it's like, like, yeah, I kind of, she saw that I'm just here for the entertainment and not because I like her as a human, or no, not at all. Why would I? Who gives a shit? And I'm here because I'm not happy with my life or something, and I don't want to see you happy either. Something like that, and that's very sad. That is, the smart people have to know that you never will succeed or you will never grow if you're going to think like that. You cannot benefit from negativity. It's just logics. It's common sense. You have to be okay with yourself and with everything, and then you'll get plus and good coming to you. If you're not okay with yourself and you're negative towards the world and seeing everything in negative and giving out negativity, then what positivity are you expecting to get back? You're crazy man. I'm not giving any names, and that's all I gotta say. Move on.
To try to talk about my DUIs, like how many
I did
DUIs
nothing wrong to anybody. I just said,
I'm not trying to breed DUI shame. I'm not even trying to go there, but like, how are you going to use that a point against me and like literally have a wrench in Breezy's chat? Like,
don't be out there just for your own entertainment.
Anyway.
Give some care, like,
gmail.com. Create my account.
And yeah,
oh my god, $1.95.
Don't be nosy. I knew exactly that you were gonna ask this question. You're terrible. You really are terrible sometimes. Because you're putting this on purpose, just to make me uncomfortable. Please look at the stream. Look at how pretty Jessica is in this picture. She's wearing the white. I cannot wear the color white. I used to be able, but not anymore.
Well, I'm really gonna pay. I'm trying to pay $1.95 for this, but sometimes my debit card doesn't like my VPN.
Deggy.
Nope, it doesn't like it. How do I go back? It's okay. I'll copy and paste it. Copy. Save the clipboard.
But you have to ask yourself, and that's the thing. You got to ask yourself, why are these people, they say that they're her friend and, support, but then all of a sudden they don't support anymore. For what reason? I did nothing to anyone personally. For what reason not supporting anymore? It's just very easy. You must put yourself, why? No more support. What happened? What could this person possibly do that? It's a wicked world, my friends out there. There's a lot of people that are not happy with their lives, and they just cannot deal, like they're not right. They're not in the right place and doing the right things. We're here for fun, and we're here to lift each other up, I believe. I grew in girl world. I grew out of my depression. I went through my marriage with you guys, like, for fuck's sakes, America, all that stuff. And I thank you forever who was there, the people that were with me the whole way. Lara is okay, one of them. She was there for me in Bali already. Indonesia. I am very grateful, but yeah, it's just weird, those people that you see that they don't support you, just think, why? There has to be a reason. It's like, no, you don't suit me, I don't like you anymore, like, why?
Copy, save the clipboard. And then this should come in 3, copy, save the clipboard. All right, let's email it to Purpleglitter real quick. Because I'm telling you right now, if Purpleglitter doesn't end her live stream after I send this very legal document, I'm telling you right now, I'm calling Chief Hacker. And it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Look what she says.
All right.
There's somebody writing Purpleglitter, but I don't know if it's the real one. That would be even more weird.
Let me pull this up.
Nothing is weird coming from Purpleglitter. Anything can be expected.
Cease and desist the bullshit. Hold on. I'm scared if I open my attachments on live. Like, I don't know what attachments I have. Hold on. I don't know what's in my attachments, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Mean girl tactics. That's no reason. There's no reason for anyone to be mean. I'm not, like, I'm not anybody's clown. I'm just here, to share some jokes, a little bit of wisdom, some laughs, whatever. But you have no reason to be upset at me. And I say no more because in the end, I cannot. It doesn't make sense. I'm just saying that there's some people I believe that they just don't like you because you're not for their interest. They just look at you for their interest. They don't care about you as a person or as a friend or something like that. So don't even imagine more. You got to be more woke and more down to earth and realize these are not your friends. You can feel who's your friend and who's not, but sometimes you make mistakes. This was, I think, a mistake. But in the end, I see it. The true face reveals itself.
I'm not cropping this. Like, I don't have crop on here. That's how you get a free cease and desist. Save. If you just crop this up real nice and real good, you could just save a lot of money. You could save $250 right now. She better sign this shit too. I'm not playing. She better sign this shit too. I am not playing anymore with this. I'm telling you. Wow.
Hey, Pipi Tasha, how are you doing?
All right. This looks real good and real professional.
I'm so glad that you're around.
All right. Yeah, this looks real good.
I would have felt very unpopular. Pipi Tasha, if you would have not passed by here, I would have really felt very unpopular. Thank you for making me feel a little bit popular. No, I'm just telling you. There was a period of time, 4 years ago, 3 years ago, where there was the Ariel, Barney crowd, Jessica Messica crowd, and then you had the Hurl World crowd, and there were other people there. You had 2 different crowds, and I was in between, and I was just trying to tell everyone, let's just all get along. But people are like, no, you gotta pick sides, and I was like, why? You're so messed up. Then I kind of, I just backed off from all of them. I backed off, and I didn't give a shit that nobody was in my chat and that I'm blocked everywhere. Like, that's what happened. Nobody was in my chat and I got blocked everywhere. But I didn't give a shit. And then I start to study, who's a really good person, with time. Time tells everything the truth. You can learn from, you learn about people. Especially if you have your eyes open, like if you're not stupid. And I learned so much about people within the years. Very much. I know who's fake and who's not fake. Let's be like that. And I know who's in here just for their entertainment, and they want to see me suffer. They want to see me struggle. That gives them, some kind of highlight. It makes them feel better about their life. Yes, I'm not joking with you. This is very many people thinking like this. It gives them joy and pleasure to know, aha, look at her, she has it tough today, and these people are sick, and that's why I don't want to deal with those people. And they think that I cannot see, with their sweet voice. No, the truth comes out. You reflect yourself by your actions, by what you say in your actions. You show who you are. I have a YouTube channel. All my videos are here every day. Go and show me a video and tell me, well, actually, Bali, here, I think that you're full of shit. And I'll say, okay, let's listen to it. And maybe, yeah, you're right. And I'll say, yeah, you're right. It was this time ago, and the situation at that time, I was thinking like this and like that. We can talk about it. But don't, pretend to be my friend and everything. And then, I noticed that you're not my friend, really. You're just in it for your own entertainment, and you'd enjoy having a little bit of control or power. It's not normal. That's sad. That's not called friendship. That's not called friendship.
Ignore all those tabs. Yes. All right, I think that we should send it. Looks good to me.
And you pick the word.
I guess while we're here, we can talk about this real quick. So a lot of these emails are like irrelevant, so I'm not gonna say all of it. I'm just gonna
learning procedure. You got to go through the fire in order to learn. I went through fires in Girl World, from all the communities, and I learned. Sometimes I still make mistakes, but very rarely I make mistakes nowadays. But I keep on learning.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lumps of Sugar, for the $1.99. Thank you. That's contributing to our Real Lawyer Fund. I don't have any porn open for you.
Lawyer Fund.
Okay, so Purpleglitter sent me some email that she was like worried about Marty and all this stuff. There's so many.
Listen, Marty and Purpleglitter, Music Biz Marty, of course. This is the thing I learned yesterday also. Purpleglitter and Marty were close, and I don't know how. I have no understanding how this came to be. This is mystery. Jessica Messica knows more. I don't know.
These are like in a weird order now. Anyway, she just writes me random stuff like about naked and laughing about random people. Like we have like a pleasant back and forth. There's nothing. She never said anything bad about Marty, but she's been watching like his crystal stuff. But she said this. She said Marty is stressed. You could hear when he talks to Crystal. I was like, I have no idea. Last I knew, Jamie said they broke up, but they ended up back together. I haven't watched Marty.
Tomorrow we're going to the rooftop, but the time changed. We're not going
anyway,
at 3 o'clock.
Here's what freaks me out. I went to the family lawyer.
I don't know why the guy moved it up. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. He's like, whatever. It doesn't matter. But we're still going to the same.
Save my money and put in a complaint. This was 10 days ago. So that's exactly what I did. Here's the kicker. Chief Ackers actually answered the phone and took my statement. I told him I don't want anything to happen to her, but after 11 months of back and forth, I just wanted to stop. And yes,
there is no time. I have my ticket, but I can change the date, which I'm going to be changing.
Is real.
I'm still staying longer.
Then I spoke with a criminal trial lawyer who seemed very interested.
I cannot to do what in Ohio. Here I'm starting to do things. I'm meeting people. I'm starting to do boom, 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 boom. What do you want me to run back to Ohio to do? What? To be a fucking moron? To be frustrated there? Come on, give me a break. I gotta get moving with my life, and I can always go to Ohio and spend some time there in the house. Playing with Steve. Computer games.
And asked me for details. He said he was going to look into things and get back to me. That was around 2 p.m. on Friday. Then by 9 p.m., she's coming live saying she has 2 now, and she's logging off forever. See, it doesn't add up. She's lying somewhere. She got tipped off.
Are you also one of those people? Are you also one of those people that you don't like me because in the end you want me to be dying, and then you like me if you see me dying? But what is wrong with you people? You just cannot. You don't want other people. You don't want to lift each. You will lift me up. You don't want to lift each other up. You're negative people. Europe, unite Europe. We don't think like that. Unite Europe.
So this is what I thought was funny. So at this point, 10 days ago, Purpleglitter. So Val said she's no longer in a live stream. But believe it or not, I do think Val wants to seek help. She's having a lot of big changes in her life. And for everybody, for Breezy, hear this in the back, you crazy, stupid bitch. I did not call CPS on Enchanted Roses. I would never call CPS on Enchanted Roses. And there's very few people I would ever call it on. It would have to be an in-person thing that I witnessed. Like, stop saying that shit. It's annoying. Anyway.
Look, do you see that Breezy's in the chat? Hey, guys. You see that it's not Freezy. It's like the original We're talking about the original Breezy. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm not making sense. I don't know.
I think everything has Val realized that shit is going too far, and I think she does have people watching her. I think her family members are now stepping in, and I think that's why she's not going live as much. I don't think Chief Acker tipped off Val. I don't think Chief Acker called Val and was like, "Hey, by the way, Purpleglitter is going to press charges on you, so you might not want to go live." So that's what Purpleglitter thinks happened, which we'll get into that later. But I just think Val is trying to make positive choices, but she really has to fight everything in her not to go live. Anyway, why this information is relevant?
Why is it relevant, Jessica?
Why this information is relevant is because during her most recent live stream, which we are going to react to, I'm just going to let her snipe me because at this point I just want to continue with the stream because now I'm having fun. I hope you guys are all enjoying yourselves. Please hit the like button, the subscribe, the share, whatever you got to do. Thank you so much. What?
Yeah, go give credit to Jessica Messica. It's her content.
I find interesting is she's emailing me a couple days ago
It's not
telling
even
me that
her
the military
content. It's
lawyer
her content that's been cut together. In the end, go give credit everywhere.
Told her he has no interest in the case because it's he said she said.
Guys, my foot is still in pain. I'm telling you, I'm really sad. I really want to cry. This foot is not healing ever, and it's getting again worse. Just when I thought that it's healing a little bit, today. I almost thought I was gonna. Not I was. I cried from the pain, and then I got myself together. I was also tired.
But then she goes on live stream the other day talking about, oh my gosh, this military lawyer is going to do X, Y, Z. So which one is it? Is it the email you sent me where the lawyer has no interest? Or is he going to take on the case and is telling you to start with a cease and desist? What is the truth? And I also believe this, which don't quote me because, I mean, I know I look exactly like Kim Kardashian. That's a joke. But I just want to say that I'm pretty sure if you are going to try to press charges or continue a lawsuit.
You see in the chat, just breezing today. Look, hey HRH. You see, just breezing today. Hey HRH, and it is her. It's her, number one, and number two. Look who else you have here. Hugh Mad Bro. Do you remember Hugh Mad Bro? What a moron. Whatever happened to Hugh Mad Bro? How come they disappeared into the nothingness? I'm very curious about this. I can hear my roommate. He could not help himself. He's munching on something. He's really struggling, but it is what it is.
Over someone slandering you or harassing you on the internet, your lawyer would advise you to stop talking about the person. If you're going to send a cease and desist to tell someone to stop speaking about you, you also have to stop talking about them. Because how things work is you have to say to somebody, hey, I would appreciate it if you stop talking about me. Or else. And then the person can choose to listen to you or not. But if you keep talking about them, then they're allowed to talk back, and it's
exactly. You see, this is where Jessica Messica, once again, I say, is very smart. And I followed also this principle regards a person that's obsessed with me. Exactly like she says, listen.
You have to say to somebody, hey, I would appreciate it if you stop talking about me.
Yeah, I would appreciate if you would stop talking about me. But
or else. And then the person can choose to listen to you or not. But if you keep talking about them, then they're allowed to talk back, and it's completely irrelevant.
Yeah.
Correct. So I can guarantee you also she has no lawyer because they would have told her not to even make that live stream. And then she's trying to say everything that the police officer said on the phone. And now she's over here on her live. Jessica, I have no idea what you know. But you better watch out. Like, what do you mean you have no idea what I know? How many people watched that video? You had like 100 people in your chat that day. So like 100 people know all the details you gave. If not more, because now Wise and Beef re-uploaded it. So I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Literally no idea. You literally come to me giving me information and then are mad people know about stuff. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. You literally won't lie about it. I also think this could be me just thinking everything is about myself, which could be an issue. What happened? What was I gonna say? Oh, the other day, I just think she decided to do a live stream about Val because she knows we all want to watch that. For example, like her Val stream had 100 viewers, and then her next stream after that, where she covered Crystal, she only had 5, maybe 4 people watching. So I think she just is bringing up Val for entertainment. I want to play this really quickly because this is funny. I just want to play a quick part. Glitter had this take on the situation. This was just funny. I'm not gonna explain why it's so funny, but
time to get.
And they can help themselves if they want to. They know where they're.
Yeah.
That's why he's with her. There's hope you see that, and I know you try to give them reason here.
But I think Marty is very aware of himself and knows what he's doing as an experience with certain things. So I just thought it was really funny that Purpleglitter had this take on the situation. This was just funny. I'm not gonna explain why it's so funny, but it's just hilarious. You'll get it when you hear it.
You know how like Crystal said like, oh, the autism maybe said it. Like that pisses me off on a certain level. I'm like, that tells me right there that Crystal is lying about fucking everything. And by the way, I don't know if Marty's in here or not anymore. I don't know. Marty, they're using the fuck out of you, man. Like they're treating you like a damn bank. I don't fucking like it. Like I see what you're trying to do, and I see that you're trying to do good, and I do think you're a good person. I do. I think that you try. Like I think you try to your best to be judgmental, and you try to give people chances, and you try to give them X, Y, and Z. But when it comes to Crystal and Leslie, you're being used. Technically, right now, Crystal is humiliating you. I mean, I hope you see that, and I know you overrate Leslie, and I know you see him like a brother, and I know, you know, you're like, I just want to help Leslie get out, and I want to see Leslie get out too. But I do agree with the audience when the audience says that I think the whole reason that Leslie is with Crystal is because he sees something in Crystal that reminds him of his mother. That's why he's with her. There's some kind of tie there. So if Leslie doesn't want to be on his own, if Leslie doesn't want to take her to defend for himself, then what's the point of continuing with this couple? Like, I don't understand. They can help themselves if they want to. They know where their resources are. They don't need Marty's help. They're only using Marty because they're getting the clout off of it and they're getting cash. And Crystal is running him through a muck. If Marty wants to know exactly what Crystal's going to do next, I can tell you. I know exactly what she's going to do. And I'm sorry to break it to you, Marty, but Leslie isn't going to make it to the bar. She's never going to let that man be alone.
So this was very telling to me. This was very telling.
So, I can't believe that Marty paid attention to her. Honestly, it really makes me, you know, like you gotta give it, you know, that Marty paid attention to her. Wow.
So, like, Marty has like
Marty also paid attention to Breezy. So come on, let me not take it. Let me
goes with Crystal and Leslie. Like he has a certain motives. He has a certain way that he interacts with them, deals with them. The angle in which he is presenting the troll to them. But like she believes what he is saying. Does that make sense? So now I'm like, oh damn. Like, does Purpleglitter really think that she's bothering Val? Like if Purpleglitter thinks that Marty legitimately thinks of Leslie as a brother, I'm like, damn, she might think that the community, like when Val's live stream is like, yeah, Purpleglitter did it. She might actually believe that is the problem. Correct. She doesn't get the troll. So she might literally think that like the whole community thinks she's trolling Val. Nobody thinks you are doing anything bad to Val, Purpleglitter. And I get the whole thing was annoying, but Val hardly even goes live anymore. I don't know what to tell you. Like it's like over. The movement has passed. The bow has passed.
Oh, not once, never with you, because I know exactly the kind of person you're dealing with, and she's actually very scary. So,
okay.
I mean, I hope you make the right decision and steer clear of them. But if they wanted help, they can clearly help themselves. But they choose not to. That's why they're in the situation that they're in, because they're refusing to get help on their own. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I mean, it's probably entertaining for the audience too, which is why.
Yeah, Marty did have fun. He was a good entertainer. I don't know much about him, so I cannot speak on his name. But from the things that I saw, it wasn't bad. It was pretty fun. And he had influence. And when somebody has influence, that means, you know, they worked for it. You don't get that power of influence if you don't work for it. So I gave him credit for that. I want to take a break from here, but not just a small one, because we have to check this out. This. Very short to the point. So what I want to say and show you, this is for me not bad content. It is entertaining. Cartoon. Somebody put in some time and work. It is not, you know, just copied content. Somebody put in some time and work. But the thing is just 1 hour, and the person already has, you know, like it's kind of like a garlic bread kind of situation going on here. That's what's my point. Look at the likes going up, up, up. Just boom, jumping, escalating. It's a garlic bread situation. Not even 1 hour. Some people, yeah, this is it. It's crazy. Stupid people. Look, she put this yesterday. It's not even a 2-minute video, and she has 10K views on it. 11K, 15K. But yeah, I just want to share that with you, to tell you the world is weird. How YouTube works, how people think, how many stupid people are out. It's sickening and weird at the same time. And now we can go back to
people are watching, but he's not releasing the content right now. So that's why all this is playing out like it is. That's why Crystal's gaining popularity, so the channel is picking her up, etc. And I am rambling, so I will stop.
Anyway, I'm just gonna continue on with the live stream. Let's watch Purpleglitter's live stream about I just thought that was a funny take on everything. I thought that was funny. Let me link Wise and Beef. Here's the thing too, is that was not an anti-Marty campaign. Purpleglitter's in her chat doing hashtag Team Marty. I'm not saying anything bad about Marty. I'm just saying Purpleglitter, like, you literally lost the plot. With peace and love, the plot is still lost. Wise in. The reason Purpleglitter's so mad at me is because people still think I'm a Val handler. I have never been a Val handler, nor do I instruct the Val handlers. Now, there's times where a Val handler had been like, LOL, look what just happened, and would share it with the group. But that person was like on their own independent mission. When for some reason people think that I have never been a Val puppet master. I have trolled her.
no Val puppet master.
Reacted to her, whatever else. But I'm not a puppet master. But people keep thinking that. They keep thinking we're all this one movement.
Yeah,
that's like when the fucking Power Rangers link up. That's not the case. Anyway.
I also think.
Please subscribe to Wise and Beef. Again, I'll drop their link. If you want a Val upload, they got it. Side character uploads, they got it. A lot of people think I am Wise and Beef. I'm not Wise and Beef. Anyway, let's listen to the stream. I'm going to pull the chat up on my phone. Let me see what this looks like for you guys. Is everybody comfortable? Hold on, I got to pull this up on my phone so I can watch the chat here. All right, girlies, you ready? Let's get into it. So November 19th, 2023, Purpleglitter goes live, titled Let's Talk. Let's get into the video. I don't have a bra on.
For just a minute while I'm talking to you guys, and like I said, this is not scripted, this is not anything. I just feel like I needed to come in here and say what I need to say and hop off. First, I do want to start by saying that to those of you who have been trying to help me with the Rosa situation, I want to say thank you. I know there are some of you who have been working quietly behind the scenes to try to get things under control. Sometimes it gets under control, sometimes it doesn't.
Ooh, that was an interesting statement. People are working behind the scenes to try to get things under control.
From the way she talks, she really does consider herself
recently,
a superstar.
Val handlers are not anybody that I know currently. Like, whoever she's talking to behind the scenes now, whoever's the rogue mod in her chat, whoever's taking over this new channel, I don't know who that is. Maybe PG knows.
Sometimes we just don't know what the hell's going to happen. But how do you guys feel about this whole channel deletion thing? For those of you who don't know, she did apparently either delete it like late in the middle of the night last night or something to that effect. I don't know.
So PG is starting off her live on a very strong foot. This was so funny to me. She said she went live because she was alerted. Alerted by whom, ma'am? Alerted because PG claims she doesn't watch Val. She only sees small clips, and she has no idea why any of us would want to watch Val for an extended period of time. She's so unwatchable. Anyway.
Yeah, it is true. Purpleglitter always pretends, like, no, I don't. But in the end, she is. I at least admit to my weirdness.
PG said I was alerted that Val deleted both her channels.
I've never hidden my weirdness from you.
She deleted none of her channels. Val changed one channel to Book Lover. If any mods in the chat, can you link Val's 2 channels? She changed one's name to Book Lover, and the other one is Val Loves Hunter Hates Forever. So her stance, the point of her live stream is she's saying she has been alerted that Val deleted both her channels the same date that she was going to send a cease and desist and spoke with Chief Todd Acker. So yet again, she thinks that the police are somehow tipping Val off about these court proceedings. And so Val, in fear, has deleted both her channels. Mind you, she didn't delete shit. Nothing was deleted. Mind you, we keep trying to tell her, but she just, she literally reads it out loud and then still keeps saying it over and over again during the stream for no reason. Anyway.
The only way I keep up with this anymore anyway is by watching, basically clip channels, because I don't interfere with anything that's going on over there. Let me grab some comments here. Hey, Shardy, welcome. You can hear me good? Okay, thank you, Kiki. I appreciate that, and I hope it's not too loud or anything. Yep. Hey, Dumpy, welcome. Well, it's actually not me. Marty. If that's the real Marty. Sorry.
Marty said you're going to jail if you keep messing with Val like you are.
You see, you're in jail.
Mind you, Marty's in her chat trolling her. Marty's acting.
Rest in peace. You're right. You already saw the future.
You're going to jail if you keep messing with Val. And now she's in her live right now, hashtagging Team Marty, saying that he's getting taken advantage of by Crystal. Like, ma'am, open those eyes. It's giving Valerie Glenn is what it's giving.
Sorry that we live in a world where we have to second guess things, but unfortunately we do. So here's what I'm going to go ahead and say. I haven't told a lot of people this, all right? Like hardly any people, hardly any at all, because I didn't know where this would go. I didn't know if this was going to end up.
So this is Purpleglitter about to tell all the details of a legal case that she plans on pursuing and plans on sending someone to cease and desist, but it's going to tell us all. I don't even think a lawyer helped you with that. I don't even.
Oh, know this, Amanda? Do you really think I don't know this? Because you're another one of the problems that I'm having is with you. Amanda, why are you even here?
Yeah,
why are you even fucking here? You know what? I'll just delete that.
This is interesting.
How that works, isn't it, Marty?
What's so lame is that's my last out account. Like I have Google, I cannot make any more out accounts unless I get a second phone number. Like I have to get another phone. I can't make any more out accounts. The only out account I have is this, and my Purpleglitter reacts. So I'm not. If you see anybody trolling in the girl world, that shit ain't even me. I can't even troll.
Okay, well you guys are saying she didn't delete. Okay. Well, I didn't know they were both up. When I looked, it's deleted. You can laugh at me all you want. I really don't care. That's all you guys ever do is laugh. You don't think I don't know this, Amanda? Do you really think I don't know this? Because you're another one of the problems that I'm having is with you. Amanda, why are you even here?
Amanda, why are you
even
here?
fucking here?
Amanda, fuck
you know
off
what? I'll just delete
already,
that real
Amanda.
quick. There you go. So, that's really all the tea I have.
She was doing a lot of the scenes.
Yeah, I don't think I need that, but thank you though. Did you think? No, I don't think I took it down. I don't think anybody took it down. I think she just raised.
Get out! Get out!
Welcome. So I know it's not a lot of tea, but that's the tea that I have. Well, I don't, yeah, exactly, Pill Talk. If they have a problem with me, I don't know why the fuck they're in here anyway. So anyway,
please don't feel guilty that you never had good content. Now with you being in jail, you really hit, you know, you made a point. Now nobody can say anything about you. You don't have to apologize for not having content before now. You have more of a story than anyone else.
Honestly. That is the tea I have. I'm just saying that I find it very interesting that literally, physically, the night that I'm ready to sign off on things, make final payments, and move forward, all of a sudden she just up and bails. It's very ironic.
So this is embarrassing at this point because somebody told her. Somebody literally told her, and she read it. Hey, by the way, Val's channels are not deleted. And she's still going with the narrative. You guys, this is really sus and really strange how all of a sudden when I decide to pursue legal action, Val deletes her channels. Wow, sounds like she's running from the cops and has been tipped off. But like, man, we told you the channels are up, so why are we still live? Like, move on to another subject. By the way, Discord.
Ironic to me. So you guys are saying it's still there, but under a book talk name. See, when I search on my side, that's not what I see. I don't see that. I mean, I'll look again. Maybe I plugged in the wrong thing. Hang on.
Come on, get it together.
Let me look again. Sorry, guys. I know this is annoying, and I'm sorry. And I know I could get up here and review something, but I really don't see much point. So I figured I would just get on here and talk. But from what I can see, it's gone. Like, it's gone. Done.
And again, people telling her, like, again, I don't hate Purpleglitter. I don't have, like, beef with Purpleglitter. People trying to tell her, by the way, it's not deleted. It's so you don't continue on with the stream and start making up these things in your head about what could happen and going off on a tangent. We're trying to let you know, hey, guess what? If you want to go seek legal help with Val, go ahead and do it. But I think it's ridiculous. But by the way, her channels are up. And by the way, she hardly goes live anymore.
Oh, excuse me, just a moment.
You mad, bro, you see? Amazing.
I'm going to say something real quick.
Say it.
I'm going to say something real quick, and this is not mental health shaming, but I have to say this. I'm going to say this real quick.
Say it.
So you'll hear how weirder and weirder and more unbelievable this whole thing gets as it goes along, all right? It becomes very apparent that something ain't connecting properly. And what I realized when I was watching this is, like, I believe that Purpleglitter and Val are possibly, I think they're very similar to one another, if you know what I'm saying. And what's crazy is Val has, like, hundreds of people gaslighting her and tricking her into believing certain delusions and scenarios. Purpleglitter has none of those, and she just makes them up on her own. Yeah. Like, I think this entire thing she's talking about is completely made up, and she's doing it by herself. Val, to make stuff up, people are, like, trying to make her believe it. So I would argue that
really
Val might be more with it than Purpleglitter at this point.
Purpleglitter is smart and interesting, crazy. Val is not. That's my opinion.
Yeah, okay, guys, I ran it like on my phone right here, and I plugged in Book Lover for Life or whatever the username is now, and I made sure that I put a 4 and not the FOUR and all that crap, and I still don't see it.
Evidence that her delusion is wrong, she ignores it and doubles down.
No, Marty, I'm not suggesting that at all. I'm just saying it's very interesting, which I'm actually glad to hear, Marty.
Are you what are you suggesting? If you're not, what are you suggesting during the stream, Purple Glitter? Because that's exactly what it sounds like you're suggesting.
I had some questions for you. If it's okay to ask you questions, I don't know if we're allowed to do that. There, but see, guys, but when I look on my side, okay, if we have a moderator in here, I think we got a couple. If anybody finds it, you're welcome to put it in side chat if you would like to. But no, that's not what I'm saying at all. No, there's confidentiality involved here. There's no way that's possible at all.
I remember somebody said they checked to see if it was real Marty or not, but I don't know if that's verified.
Which G are you talking about? Are you talking about Foodie? Sorry, I'm just asking, Muffin. So, okay, Marty, I have a question. And I'm actually glad you're here. I actually have a lot of things to tell you, actually, but I don't know how to contact you, so I don't bother to try.
All right. I wonder why.
Guys, I think it's pretty clear and it's pretty safe to say that I'm not going to be returning. Okay, there's no point. There's no point unless Valerie is completely gone, right? And I mean,
wait, I'm confused. You're saying is Marty's in Purple Glitter's chat right now? So I'm not watching Purple Glitter stream. Are you saying that? Are you guys talking about Purple Glitter's current live stream? Let me know.
Not like gone off the earth, but like at least to a point that I can tolerate. Okay. It's pretty obvious that I'm not returning here. So what is frustrating is there are so many characters from this community. All right. We have many people that she can pick from. And this shit, it can still continue out. It can still play out. It can still go the route it needs to go for the trolls entertainment or whatever. But I don't understand why it has to be me all the damn time. I guess is what I'm asking. Like, she can pick Ariel G. She can pick Jessica Mesca. She has a endless list of people to pick from. And I understand that I'm the one that triggers her.
So here's the thing. What I realize is Purple Glitter is mad that she is the butt of the joke more than me and Ariel are. But I don't know why Val chooses to blame Purple Glitter. I've done countless live streams where I admit to the things I'm doing, where you can see the active troll happening. I'll say it right. I was like, I was Ghetto J. We made the news articles. We know about the book covers and admit it, but she'll still to this day blame it on Purple Glitter. There's no more I could do to let you know. I don't know why Val wants to blame you constantly. I don't know why. She does talk shit on me sometimes. She'll talk about my hair. She'll call me fat. She'll call me a loser. She'll call me lazy. Whatever. She talks about me sometimes. But Purple Glitter, I think it's because you guys were once friends before. Like, she's very attracted to your name or whatever. I think it's just part of her illness. I think it's just part of the illness.
Okay. I'm not stupid. I get that logic. But when you have a cast of players like you do, why would you continue to pick the same character over and over and over? You see what I'm saying?
PG, you can't make sense out of that. She's like, why would Val continue to pick the same character when she could blame a multitude of people? Because she's sick in the head, Purple Glitter. For some reason, she's latched onto your name, and we can't pry it out of her. She don't care to see otherwise. She doesn't care to see the truth. She literally just wants to blame things on you, Purple Glitter. I don't know what to tell you. You can't make it.
It's weird. But they did it. The crew. They made it like that. They made Val and Purple Glitter go at each other. It was entertaining.
Reason with that.
Book Lover. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Eyebrow.
Very
I like your name. So sorry, I need a drink of water real quick, Ham. Hey, Jack, thank you for asking this, actually. And I'm sorry I'm so nervous, guys. It's just because it's been a hot minute for me since I've been live. So if it comes off as nervous or something, I apologize. It's been a hot minute. Jack is asking me, am I still friends with the Bodega? I want to go ahead and clarify this yet again. I was never a part or accepted into Bodega. Okay, I never was, not once.
Okay, sorry, I missed the part where you said your team, you lay low, tagged all the people in the Bodega, said that's who you're rolling with now, tag Breezy, Monty, Bodega people.
Purple
and then now you're going to admit that you're trying to help Bodega people everybody. In exchange for them helping you? Yes, she did.
Yeah, Foodie. Okay, thank you, Muffin. I just didn't know. I thought you were talking to me. Channels are there. Yes, and by the way, thank you so much to the clip channels. You guys are working like overtime to try to get all of it in, and actually that was actually helping me in a way because of everything. So okay. I honestly don't pay any attention to Valentium. It's not me, Marty, but if you don't know who it is by now, I can't really help you with that.
So if she's not reacting to me and she's just playing it and listening to music, then what is the point of this? I'm not deleting my stream. So if you're not going to react to me, what are you even doing? Just tell all your cronies, tell your crew that lays low to just make alt accounts and come talk shit in here then.
Yeah.
What are you guys even doing? They're just having a talk shit party over there while Purple Glitter sits in silence?
I really do Miss Jessica Messica streams.
Yeah, I don't think she's fully gone either. Thank you. Hippiesta, thank you. So for those of you who are wondering, that's where it is. I'll go ahead and highlight that.
Annoy the shit out of me, but that's normal. But that's normal. But most of the time, I would be impressed when she would just, state things, so intelligently and to the point. and facts.
I don't know that I'm the
She had
one
a
that way.
moment there, she became silly, but that's the same. Monty, got a little bit, derived with the flirting. Not derived, how you say? Influenced, sidetracked by the flirting. And Jessica Messica got sidetracked not with the flirting, but with the meanness, with being mean troll. But then Monty straightened out, and she straightened out too, both in their way.
But thank you, White Wine. I do appreciate that, and I'm glad somebody said that, because that's what's the most like daunting about this whole thing, right? Like, I've let you guys drag me for 11 months now, right? Like, I've been at the butt of the joke for 11 months straight, and it was funny maybe for like the first month and a half, 2 months, but now when it's gotten so dark and so treacherous, and like we don't know.
So hear me out. Purpleglitter claims that this has been happening for 11 months, and she says the first 2 months was fine, but it's not anymore. But as of August and maybe even early September, I have Purpleglitter in my chat logs, in my chats during my Vows nights, hanging out with everybody, laughing, talking about it. Everybody's being kind to her. Everybody's reminding her, hey, we know Val's not telling the truth. So it was only funny for the first 2 months, but then this is given like lone entourage energy. Like, I'm being attacked. I'm so scared. This is horrifying. But you go out of your way to email me and contact me. You go out of your way to hang out in my chat.
Like your mama,
but now you're being attacked and it's going too far and this is too much. Then stop fucking talking to me then. Then stop talking to me.
Even who the hell is in the main plot anymore? It's just not funny anymore. And that's what I don't understand. Is I'm just like, look, you can pick on anybody else, because I've never even exchanged phone numbers with you. You don't have my phone number. The only way I've ever spoken to you is through Instagram calling, okay? And so the fact that every time your phone goes off, the first person you throw under the bus is me, because you find it funny. Because she's, well, and I know that there's something wrong here, okay? I know that there's a mental health thing at play, which is why I waited this long to seek out law. Because I was like, look, if I go after her, they're going to drag me even harder for attacking somebody who's mentally ill, all right? I'm not the best eater. I have my own problems. I know this, but I'm actively working on things.
Okay. That makes no sense. So if Purpleglitter decided to take legal action against Val, she thinks people are going to be mad at her for going against someone that's mentally ill. Like, no one would think that. People would just be mad at you because it's dumb and no lawyer's going to take her case, in my opinion. Right. They both, it's like equal can be, yes.
She's not in the same boat. So I'm really just trying to figure out what the best possible solution is here. Trying to come to some kind of understanding. But yes, Riddles, I do agree with you. She does get highly focused, and half the time you could skip around through half the streams, and then literally she skip forward 15 minutes, and every 15 minutes she's yelling at me. And what makes it even worse is it's not like, okay, a normal person, when they're upset, they'll get online, or they might go off on about somebody for like 10 to 15 minutes, right? When somebody's mad, maybe at least an hour, okay? But to get on there and to sit there from morning until God knows when, and every 15 minutes yelling at me, when she could be picking from Ariel, she could be picking from Jessica, she could be picking from a shit ton of them. Hell, Nova's in it at this point too. So,
all right, here's the thing: is Val's entire chat is comprised of trolls. Her entire chat is trolls, and Val loves the power stream. Okay, so anything that happens within the chat, anything negative, that if anybody says anything to her, if someone says, Val, you're being rude, Val, your soup looks nasty, Val, I don't like your eyeliner today, she goes, you're Purpleglitter, you're Purpleglitter, you're Purpleglitter. That, I don't know who to even blame that on. She just is obsessed with you to some degree, but not in a dangerous way. Like, she just wants to blame stuff on you for whatever reason. And then also the negativity in the chat propels that as well. I don't know what to say. Val lost. Oh, she has almost 2,000 subscribers. Yeah, Val's blooming. Just playing. Oh, sorry.
I guess I'm just kind of at a loss for words here. Yeah, she really does, Hex. She really does. Because Val really actually always thinks it's me. She thinks it's me, and we've never even exchanged numbers. Not once. I've only ever spoken to her through my Purpleglitter IG 2021, and we spoke through the calling app. That was it.
Val said that Purpleglitter would call her all the time just to talk about Monty and cry about Monty. And Val said it was so annoying that she used to just like put the phone on mute or like put the phone on the counter and then walk away and keep doing shit while Purpleglitter just talked about Monty all the time.
Do you hear how mean? That's very not nice. Do you hear that to put the phone on the counter?
Sorry, I'm reading comments here.
You're listening to your friend, but you're not. That's not nice. And why do you even
and not show the comment list. Okay, hang on. I didn't realize I was doing that. Hang on. I'm sorry. No, it's okay, Jack. You're fine. Hang on. Let me try to fix what they're talking about here. I think I know what they're talking about. Maybe.
You're not a good friend.
Okay. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm frustrated. I'm annoyed. I'm kind of at a loss right now because I was ready to go. All I had to do was sign the paperwork and make the last payment, and it would have been done. It would have been out the door by Tuesday.
Why didn't you?
Hey, Sasha. Welcome. I don't know why you guys are shouting out Bodega Bus.
I also agree. So, with peace and love, I agree with this. Purpleglitter is as obsessed with Monty as Val is obsessed with Jay. I agree. The only difference is because of the way Val goes live and the amount of trolls, she talks about it way more than Purpleglitter. But I mean, we've seen the text messages. We've seen the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of text messages that Purpleglitter has sent to Monty with absolutely no response after he asked her not to contact him. She thought he was dog whistling her during his streams and imagining all these context clues that didn't exist. It's very similar, very similar. So for her to drag Val for doing like the same exact shit she be doing, it's just amazing to me.
That's good. All right. And YouTube official team, I know you're fake. I don't know why you're in here. I don't know why you're trying to troll me with this, but whatever. I'm just gonna hit block. It's fine. Hang on. Somebody's saying something to me. I'm not acting like a member.
Yeah. So Purpleglitter actually writes the real Monty. Val knows better. Listen, Val knows better than to talk to the real Jay. Because she could go to that CVS at any time and she chooses not to because she knows the real Jay doesn't want to talk to her. So she just goes around talking to fake Jays to fill that need, that desire that she has. But PG instead will just text a brick wall. But it seems like they might be talking now. I mean, Monty privated the video. It seems like they might be friends now, or maybe Monty was just watching my live.
Of anything, but you're real close to getting booted out of here if you don't watch it. Okay, troll Mr. Wilson. Jessica, get the fuck out of my chat. Get the fuck out of my chat.
So this is not me. That's not me. I was literally the one that's you. So this is the first person she accuses of being me.
Jessica, Mr. Wilson, Spooky Stoner, whoever the fuck you are, trying to impersonate bullshit.
Why did she blame it on Spooky Stoner? Why did she even blame it on Spooky? That was a random one. What's funny too is when Monty leaked their text messages, Purpleglitter was specifically trying to send Monty over to Spooky's channel. She was like, oh, this woman's talking about you, linking Spooky's channel. I'm just wondering what her issue with Spooky is specifically.
Today, so block that too. All right, guys, so that's it. That's all I got. But yeah, I was signed off on this, ready to go. Just very interesting to me that she turned around. I'm not associated with the bodega, but you keep telling yourself that. Hey, Sid. 6 months max for... Sorry. Oh, I know they're trolling me. That's all they do, Kiki. That's what they get off on, is they like to troll till they can't troll no more. That's just how it works. Hang on. Wait, where did that comment go? Sorry, guys. Hang on. I lost the comment. Damn it. Okay. Hey, Bally. Good to see you in here. How are you? And mods, you guys, whenever, if you identify trolling, you're welcome to come out. Don't hesitate with me. I'm not going to be mad. If you guys want to block. We're not doing that. Fuck off, 1-800-VICTIM. You wish. Get out of here, Jessica. Get a fucking life.
Get out of here.
Get a fucking life. You're
Get a life, Jessica.
That's not me either. And 1-800-VICTIM talks shit on me in other chats. So that's just some person.
Get a life, Jessica. Did you
Tokyo Tony's Hibachi Grill and Chinese Buffet. I am not.
You need to hear it again.
1-800-VICTIM too.
next if you don't stop your shit.
One more time. Get a life, Jessica. Purpleglitter is saying it with seriosity. Listen.
Get a fucking life. You're not.
That's not me either.
Guys, whenever, if you identify trolling, you're welcome to come out. Don't hesitate with me. I'm not going to be mad. If you guys want to block. We're not doing that. Fuck off, 1-800-VICTIM. You wish. Get out of here, Jessica. Get a fucking life. Get a fucking life. You're not.
That's not me either. And 1-800-VICTIM talks shit on me in other chats. So that's just some person. Tokyo Tony's Hibachi Grill and Chinese Buffet.
Like funny.
I am not 1-800-VICTIM too.
Next if you don't stop your shit.
Kiki, which one? No.
I can provide proof of the cease and desist because it's written up with a link attached to it. So yeah, it can be provided. Fuck off. Anyway, all right. I'm real tired of this annoying person too. Quit coming in as my own profile picture if you guys are sick and twisted and fucked up. So that's all I got. I knew this was gonna be short today. I knew there were gonna be people in here, but that's where we're at. Katrina's here. All right, now I have to stay on because Katrina's here.
Is that your bestie?
Get the fuck out of my chat, Minky. Whoever the fuck you are. Get the fuck out. Bye-bye. Sayonara. All right. So anyway, that's where I'm at. For those of you just now coming in, you really didn't miss much. Just a quick little brief catch-up session. At least you have a lawyer and follow read through Val screens at the chat. And see, that's what I don't want to do, though. Like, I don't want to get up here and yell at you guys. That's not fucking cool to me, all right?
Oh my God.
I like hanging with y'all. Hell, when we would shit and review shit or whatever, that was fun to me. Like, that was good times, okay? But I told you guys, I'm only going to be around when it's fun. And then when it stops being fun is when I'm done. And I meant that.
So it stops being fun, that's when she's done. Purpleglitter, you're right now in this very moment in jail. Do you think that the fun has stopped? Or do you think that the fun has just begun? I'm very curious to hear your answer on this question. Guys, we're going to move on to keys to check because I didn't finish the stream. And we can analyze.
It's great that I finally got one. I'm kind of pissed off that I went through all this effort that it took this long to find somebody. And
I think, you know what, like, I know PG's not going to want to take my advice. But what I would love to see, because a lot of channels have it re-uploaded, like Wise and Beef has all it re-uploaded. I would watch the shit out of Purpleglitter reacting to all of Val's past streams that are on the re-upload channels. We would watch the shit out of that. Look how many views you got talking about this situation versus all the others. You could defend yourself during it. Every time she accuses you of something, you could say like, oh, that's not me, I didn't do this, and explain your opinion. Why don't you do some route like that instead of doing whatever you're doing here tonight?
Okay, we can go back to this. We don't have to finish. We can keep this, and continue. We don't have to finish everything. So you see, this is Keeks.
Oh, Scarlett, I love you, girl, but I'm not gonna call myself Dusk.
She's nice. She's not a bad person. She's nice. She's not ugly. She's not bad. She's a little bit dumb.
Wiener, I am getting dermals done. Definitely. It doesn't have to rhyme with Keeks, Floppy. It can. No, Scarlett, it's not. I don't want to have to fire you, so you get one more chance. Yeah, but it's... Lux, you got to think about it. It's Dawn, too, right? Like, it's my channel with my sister. Because I can't take over his channel, because that would be...
This is the people they want also channel, just like my ex-boyfriend Steve, just like everybody else, Purpleglitter, and everybody, but they don't have the guts to say, yeah, I also want to attention. Just say it as it is, you know. And Ashram is gonna see, you know, this is not in his favor what he did there with Keeks. She's gonna want to come out more and more, and he's gonna lose, you know, his control. It is what it is, you know. But look, listen. And then I'm gonna show you something else.
Right? Like, it's my channel with my sister. Because I can't take over his channel, because that would be weird.
That would be weird. That would be rude, no? Well, you can make a channel with my ex-boyfriend. You guys seem to have, you know, similar things. You want to be part of Girl World and everything. But yeah, it's weird to go take over, you know, somebody's topics and audience. Yeah, it's just weird. I get you, Keeks. Talk to my ex-boyfriend Steve, and me and S-Jam, we will confide and we will console, you know, like, and then you and Steve, you know, you can make a channel together. You anyways talk to him.
But
already.
Right now,
hey Corny,
under Dr. Kiki, I don't think I even have 50 subscribers, and that's what you need to... Yeah, I love Dawn too. She's good shit, yeah.
she's a funny person, but she's not, you know, like my ex-boyfriend, he's also a funny guy, but nothing to do with Girl World, you know, like it's just people that pop up. But they have literally nothing to do with Girl World.
Riff Raff, I know
history, no, you know, a story behind Girl World, nothing.
I don't know, Katie. It's harder to get subscribers than you think, so.
But in the end, you cannot compare. Keeks is at least, you know, making a channel and entering his world, but supporting his life. My ex-boyfriend is not supporting my life. My ex-boyfriend wanted me to end my life. But that's the difference. Keeks, you know, has some right to want to also have part of this fund since she's supporting it and paying for it and financing it. That's for sure. That's for sure. There's a big difference there.
No. And then we talked about it, Critter. And then I did. So, from the jump, no. After talking to him for 6 months, yeah.
She looks like also a person that let herself
Dawn.
be abused. That's a sad thing. She looks like a good person, but that also let yourself be abused. Bye.
And I talked to the guy that I hit, but he was talking about all kinds of shit. So I ended up saying no. I'm not gonna fucking give him a dime.
This is the person that she's supporting and enabling him. His parents don't help him anymore because look at him here, and after this, he still doesn't want to get help. He just went more down and down.
I fucked up pretty bad today. You know, the most I could probably fuck up. I did a hit and run today.
Listen.
My first.
Never
done that kind of shit
to be
before.
proud of. That's the thing. That's the sad thing. He says it as if it's something to gloat about. Crazy. People are just insane.
But I was fighting with my parents, and I ended up driving up the road.
I was with Steve, number one, in the accident. He knows all about it. He was with me. I almost died in a car accident. I almost lost my life, like it was amazing that I survived, they say. And that I remained with the brain, somewhat, whatever wet brain I still got going. But no, my brain is damaged from drinking, not from the accident. But when I hear him speak like this, it makes me disgusted. It makes me want to vomit. Honestly, it makes me so disgusted, that I want to vomit.
Should not have been. And kind of shit before, but I was fighting with my parents, and I ended up driving up the road. When I should not have been. And I hit a fucking truck. And I don't know what happened, but I just came right back home. My car's fucked up. And I just had the cops come here. So I've been charged with 3 new charges. I've already got a careless. And I got another careless. And I got fail to remain charge. And I've got a third fail to report because I hit and run and I came home. And I talked to the guy that I hit, but he was talking about all kinds of shit. So I ended up saying no, I'm not gonna fucking give him a dime. And my car's fucked up. It's big time fucked up.
It's not that old. This is about 2 years ago. 2 years, if you consider that old.
I took all the plastic out, and I tried prying it from the.
It is from December 23. So you can say exactly from 1.5 years ago. 1.5 years ago, this is from.
The tires are all fucked up.
There you go, not even 2 years.
I'm trying to pry it from the tire, but there's no fucking. The headlights fucked on that side, so I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. All I know is I gotta go to work on Sunday. So I don't know why I'm talking about this. So yeah, I'm a big fucking.
Why are you talking about it? Because you think it's cool, that's why. Because if you would not feel it's cool, you would not talk about it. Simple as that. It's simple as that. If you would want to hide, you will not talk about it. But he thinks it's cool. He thinks he's cool, guys.
Trouble. I try to fix the car, and I wasn't drunk at that time, but it doesn't really
You're a
matter.
superstar, like Purpleglitter.
Because I was drunk at the time they actually talked to
Let's
me.
get into trouble and then let's pretend to be superstars.
Because I was like, so upset about it, but oops, sorry. I don't know. I got pictures, but man, I just can't believe it. I'm officially a fucking retard. Like, yeah, I don't have the truck. It's like they've been doing construction up the street like nonstop. So they have fucking concrete trucks and shit. And like I went around that and I hit a fucking some old ass fucking truck. It's all fucked up. I don't know how fucked up. I don't know how it's that fucked up.
Look
It's
at him.
retarded. Because my car's not. It's fucked up.
Look at how terrible. Look at how terrible he is, guys. Don't you find this terrible?
Because those trucks are. Anyways.
Dolphin teeth. Dolphin teeth.
Yeah, imagine I kill somebody. Imagine that. I didn't mean to do it. So, I'm pretty sure I would show my car. I wasn't drunk at the time, no. Yeah. Nobody's talking to me. My parents are just fucking... My dad, I never heard him fucking freak out on me like that before, ever in my life, so...
So this is 1.5 years ago, and already the father, is having enough of S-Jam's shit. That's why the family doesn't talk to him anymore, because they can't get to him, reach him.
It was pretty upsetting.
That's why
really
you don't hear him, I met my mom. He doesn't say anything about his family anymore since a long time. He knows it himself. S-Jam, you know it yourself.
I don't know what to say.
And you have family, you have a good family. That's a sad part of it all.
Show a picture.
People worth, maybe for.
Pole. So let's let me share a picture, so.
He's a nuts, yeah, something like that. Who was drunk driving and did a hit and run.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Anyways, I can probably get a picture on my other phone, so. It's in the parking lot. The cop said I can drive it, but he said I can't drive tonight. So it was it's my dad's car. This one, my dad's car that my dad gave to me. So he was like,
yeah. So I think that's when the dad kind of had it with S-Jam. Makes sense.
I don't think I've ever seen him that mad before, to be honest with you.
Yeah. And that's you. So you get so trashed and you come live. So maybe he can see this live and get even more mad.
Yeah, he was upset. He was really pissed off. So I don't know what to say about that. I mean, what's done is done, right? So
you see,
what do I do?
You see what an asshole? Look at his face. He doesn't give a shit. What's done is done. It happened. So, live with it. You see that his entitled face, the smugness, he really doesn't give a shit. He has no feeling of remorse or guilt. And I think that's why the dad just fucking had it with this kid. He's like, fuck this shit.
I honestly do not know. Thanks y'all for being here. I'm going to see a picture of the accident. Yeah, I got some charges here, like I said, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I don't. That's all.
Maybe you should be just having common sense and know not to drive when you drink. That's common sense.
My parents, I don't really care, and they got fucking so mad at me.
Look at how trashed he is, guys. Very trashed.
Not that I don't care, I just don't want to think about it. So there's no fucking pictures on here, but yeah. So easy thing. So yeah, I got charges. Okay. Alright, I failed to remain. careless driving, which I already have one of those, and failure to report. So I'm in big fucking trouble. And I'm probably not going to be able to afford insurance, right? So that's probably what I did, right? What I deserve. Another fucking. I don't know. Clearly, I'm not doing the right things in life, so I don't know. I don't know what I should do to fix my life. I really don't. I should.
Escham, this is 1.5 years ago. We are now 1.5 years later. Look at how what have you done? You don't even have your home anymore. You're not working. You've done nothing. Me, I have also made mistakes, but I have worked on doing something about it. Something, the least bit that I can do. Even if step by step, day by day, a slow improvement. You have done nothing for yourself.
Seriously, I don't know.
You have even neglected and completely taken a shit on your own family.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
What is wrong with you? Ask
fucked.
yourself.
It's really fucked, too. I think I already showed you. It's fucked. I fucking tried to fix it, and my dad got fucking, like, huge, big mad at me about it. I don't know why. He's just not wanting to talk to me at all at this point.
Did you hear him say, I don't know why? What a stupid question. Like, not even sarcastic. He's so stupid.
Huge, big mad at me about it. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
He's just not wanting to talk to me at all at this point.
So stupid.
I tried to fix my car. I think I can show some pictures. I don't remember. There's no pictures on this phone, so. It's only 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I went and drove at like fucking like, I don't know.
6 o'clock
in the morning
afternoon.
time.
Do you hear him? He says it's only 6 o'clock in the afternoon. That's the whole point. It's only 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and look at the state that you're in. And your father knows this, and your father receives a phone call at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I presume it was before this, that you're completely trashed and crashed the car. What's your dad meant to think? This can happen.
I don't know.
It's normal, yeah. It can happen if it's a weekend and it's nighttime. It should not happen, but not at 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
All of a sudden, this fucking in the truck is in my way, and I fucking smoked it badly. The fucking car is all fucked up. Let me see what I can do here. Oh, everybody's over talking about shit.
5 o'clock in the afternoon.
I don't know.
Don't drive and drink.
So.
You really.
What's up?
You don't drive and drink. Not that you say like it's their time. There is no
These
time.
fucking Christmas lights, it.
Yet the hour, 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
I don't know.
Puts emphasis on his crazy.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with my car, man. Fucking poor car, man. Yeah, the police be at my fucking door. So I should be a fucking adult and get this shit going. Apparently I'm not an adult, so I'm sorry. Do we have an adult thing here going on? I don't know.
Why are you not an adult? What makes you not an adult? You're over 18. These people, that don't want to grow up. The thing is that my husband also, but my husband is autistic, so I'm going to give it to him, like he has an excuse. He can use the autism card for that one. But I remember when he said one time, I just don't want to grow up. I will never want to grow up. I'm like, man, you're like close to 60 years old. Like you're overgrown up phase, dude, man.
I don't think there's anything going on. It got yeeted before. I'm disgusting looking. I don't know if I can. Ouch. I don't know if I can see my face. It was fucking last thing I had that. Well, that's disgusting. Sorry. It yeeted. I don't know. It yeeted. Okay. So.
Please go and give credit to the channel. Not to Eshtram's channel, to the channel that clipped this. I put the link.
Oh. All they know about my car. I didn't even see it. Yeah, it's a fucking 2009 Ford Focus. It's fucked up though. It's fucked up. I don't know what to do. I can't afford to fucking fix it. So I was trying to, use the. I don't know. I was trying to use the fucking. What's that? A fucking yeet bar. Those big extension bars. I was using that, trying to crank it out of the. I don't know, my dad's pissed at me because he yelled at me, and I never heard him yell at me this way ever, since ever.
Ever.
I was
Well,
in
it
the
was the worst
garage.
time out. Kind of, if you understand, 5 o'clock, or I don't even know what time, but it was afternoon, and your dad gets a call that his car's crashed with you in it.
He yelled at
You're
me,
drunk?
man. I've never heard him yell at me like that. He's really dumb with me, so. What? I don't think. I got tickets. Yeah, I got 3 tickets. I already got a ticket for careless driving last year. So my insurance is going to be unaffordable now. Well, another careless driving, and we got 2 fucking counts of. One was leaving an accident and careless driving, and then
Careless driving?
failed to remain. So yeah, pretty serious charges. So, and I fucked up my car, my Focus.
Focus. I fucked up
I don't know.
my Focus.
I hit a truck. My Focus. I didn't run today, and I fucked up my car, my Focus. I did hit and run today, and I fucked up my car, my Focus. Run today, and I fucked up my car, my Focus. And I fucked up my car, my Focus. I don't know. I hit a truck apparently. I don't know. I'm very lucky. I've only been charged with like fucking minor shit, and I look fucking wasted right now. But yeah, I fucked up my car, and I don't know how to.
I don't know what time it is with you. But with me in Europe, it's already, it's already the 23rd. So I will sing you happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Angelo. Happy birthday to you. I hope you enjoyed, and I didn't forget.
Fix it. Apparently I hit a truck. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Okay?
You're most welcome. Of course I didn't forget. You're one of my true friends from YouTube that we've spent so much time with me. How could I forget this?
Police. Here's a police card. So.
And also happy birthday, Timber. Exactly. If anyways we're talking about birthdays, happy birthday, Timber. I hope you're having a good one.
I'm trying to show you the car, but I don't have any pictures. Apparently, the car's fucked. That's for sure. I don't even know it's repairable. Sure. It's repairable, but right now
it's like, repairable.
The way it is right now,
repairable.
It's fucked. The fucking headlight don't work on the one side. It's broken as fuck. And I pried the fuck out of it to get the
Timber is 504 years with
the wheel bearing out of it. Like, just pry it up so that the wheel was fucking free. It's not looking good. I'll tell you that.
Like, it's a really funny story. And
it's not looking good.
A joke from the stupidity of this woman. And it's really funny joke, and it keeps us always laughing. But the thing is, can you imagine to be a person to fake your birthday, just out of interest, like all the time? This is crazy. It's insane that you have no shame. It's insane. In Bali, they also have 2 birthdays. A person has 2 birthdays. One is the date of calendaristic born, and then one is the Balinese birthday, and it's every 6 months, like not even once a year, it's every 6 months. And whatever, so they have more birthdays. Then in Europe, you have your birthday, and then you have the name day. If your name is Gabriel or Stefan or Ana Maria, or like Christian, you have name days. So it's also like a second birthday. People try to make more birthdays. More celebration, more party, now it's this as much as possible party.
I don't give a fuck about the other person. My car is injured. That's what I care about. And yeah, I talked to the person.
Being an asshole before we saw Keeks, and we analyzed her that she's really okay. And now we're showing Keeks in case she didn't see this.
Fucking shit. They're fine. They weren't even in the car. It's old ass fucking
But I already
truck.
made show before. I cannot stay very long. I had a big day, Angelo, but a good day. Successful, progressive, interesting. But I already, and there's not much to talk about.
Piece of shit.
My roommate, I can hear my roommate. He's moving around. I think he cannot sleep because he's hungry. I'm telling you. I bet you 100% he's going to get some food now.
It's honestly a write-off.
I bet you anything. See that I'm right. See that I'm right.
You want to be unmodded?
Doesn't matter.
I never said it was a DUI.
Angelo, no worries. No worries.
That's only half the story. So.
No, I told you my friend is eating. He cannot help himself.
Stop, lazy.
It's hard. So, this diaper.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to do it. Yeah, I'm in fucking big trouble.
And he's motivated because he sees that I did it, and people are just, like they feel, like amazed when they see,
I can get arrested.
How I did it.
The cops came.
When they see pictures
cops from my place. Yeah, I had to get fucking charges. Got 3 charges.
How do you do it? Just
and my car is fucked up.
Days also, I've been eating chocolate and stuff.
I don't know. I'm trying to fix it now, so. I could have killed someone. Yeah, that would have been a good day, wouldn't it?
Do you hear what he said? That would have been a good day if he killed someone. Listen again.
Y'all need to relax. Yeah, I'm drunk now. Just relax about it. I didn't want to hurt somebody. No one's hurt either. They had their truck in the middle of the fucking road. That's what they've been doing up there with their fucking concrete fucking truck And then they got another truck right
What
around
truck
it.
I have
So
been eating?
I went on the concrete truck and bam, smashed into the
I
fucking
had this
other
chocolate I
truck.
bought myself.
And they have no business being on the fucking middle of the road,
chocolate.
but doesn't matter.
I did get myself that.
In jail. Fuck off. I'm not going to jail. I thought I was gonna, but the cop was pretty good. So, no. Not in jail. You feel bad for my parents? I feel bad for them too. I'm a fucking pretty shitty person.
I'll tell you, the guy bought himself nuts, and I would like to eat those nuts, but you cannot eat. It makes you.
But it's whatever. It was an accident. I got my charges.
They're very nice, just.
I said I got 3 new charges.
The shell.
So it's my fault. I'll accept that.
And I'm sure he wants to eat them.
Anyways, I accept that.
So now he just got something else.
What are the charges?
He cannot handle
Hang on.
anymore.
Don't call me.
He needs to nourish himself. It's difficult for a man, I guess, yeah. For me, it's not for a man. For everybody, it's hard. For a man, for a woman. It doesn't matter. Hey, Crafting with Sandra, my lovely. I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you. Crafting with Sandra, it's Angelo's birthday. In a few hours in America time, but in Europe time, it's already his birthday. In Europe time, it's already his birthday because we're in the future from America. Because Europe is in the future from America. I'm sorry, it is what it is. After stream chat still going. Everybody please give the congratulations to this person. It's hilarious. I'm just not in the future. So we saw how shitty he is.
Is probably like when she stood up to ask him, and he's like, he's like 5'6". Boobs and brawn with Dawn and Chrissy. I like where you're going there, the Pikachu Queen. I like that.
Pikachu Queen.
We do have brains though too, so there's.
Hey, darling. Hey.
Oh fuck! Come present yourself now.
I got my shirt off.
Hell yeah!
I shaved it.
Oh, like on my phone?
Oh my god. Thumbnail who? That's for sure. Control. It's really thumbnail. I can hear my roommate eating. He's trying to eat very silently because he knows that he doesn't feel good about eating. In the end, he doesn't have to prove me anything. He doesn't got to lose weight for me. Like, I don't care. Please do what they want, like.
I cut my hair in my face. She hates my beak because it's clean, but I go in the shower.
Not his sister, Angela.
Clean the hair up.
That's his girlfriend. / sugar mama / partner. Sugar mama / sponsor / biggest fan. This is Keeks.
He hates his boobs.
I got showers and fucking hair all over the fucking place.
Why would a woman have these piercings on her eye? I never understand.
A lot of hair. I want half an inch this time.
I will never understand that. Why to have piercings?
There's a whole fucking
Why?
Leave on the floor.
Take it off. After some.
Right, Froggy? That should cost something.
What?
Said that should have cost something. No, Hammy, you bastard.
After some time and age, you say, okay, the time is over and I'm taking it off. I used to have 3 holes in my ear, you know, like studs. And after some time, the other 2 I didn't use anymore. Just the bottom one as a lady, because my time went left. You know, I used it when it was fashionable and looked good, made me look good, but not afterwards. What is this wrong? Why does she take them out, the piercings?
Subject Kikalik. I'm not. Subject should have cost something. No, Hammy, you bastard. Subject Kik.
You see, she calls Hammy bastard. I know Hammy is a woman 100%, but I guess you can call a woman also bastard.
Kikalik.
But I find it
I'm
very
not.
masculine.
Growing a Don Keek Kong army. We are not fucking going with Kikalik. That's not happening.
I should tell
already
you, you're
fired
making
you.
too much noise eating. Please be quiet.
You like the haircut, Scarlett?
Hell yeah.
Hell no.
Well, the hair's not the same.
You're not doing your
One,
best, Hammy. I know
Fancy
you can
meeting.
do better.
Can't wait to take you back.
Keegan Kong.
I have to divide the videos to make it.
Oh shit.
Thing.
I probably gotta go and do it for the
I gotta
switch.
jump in the shower because I'm full of her.
Well, I have a feeling it's gonna be a nice
So that's a
evening. I don't
vacuum,
know
so-
why. My feeling
That's a
tells
lot of
me
hair.
I already vacuumed.
Let's see if I'm right.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, you were gone.
Let's see if I'm right or wrong about tomorrow. But I have a feeling it's gonna be not a bad evening. I think that business-wise, it will work out. I will have some kind of result and also meet a nice person. Not for anything, more than meeting a nice person and working with. I have my husband, which I love very much, and I'm glad that he's there. He's always there for me, and he's my husband. In today's days, it doesn't really matter anymore. All this, you don't need anymore so much excitement, like in sexual excitement, because you just get older and you still have. I have with my husband, but we just did not have a period of time. And he said that after my holiday, it will be back into the swing, the mood. But it's not so important. In the end, I could have. Let's put it like that. If I want to have fucked around until now, I've been already here for 2 months. If I want to have had some dick in my body, I could have had enough dick in my body, but I didn't want to.
On to your interview. It's funny that you put Don Juan there, Froggy, because my sister was Don Juan the porn star in high school. And no, she was not a porn star. It's just we like to drink beer. See you later, Wiener. Oh, I have 33 subs so far. Holy shit. I'm sorry.
Look, I'll see.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
I think it disturbs.
Hey, Richard. Dick Boars. Fun fact, I am female. I know I get it. I know it's hard to understand, but I am female.
She
The
shouldn't.
doctors did declare it. I mean, yeah. I don't know what else to say.
She's not ugly looking. She's
But,
not wow looking, but not ugly. Average.
He'll want to be the center of attention. Don't you worry.
He's so cute on the camera.
She's so annoyed.
Cutie pie. She's got it on the TV out there. I'm gonna jump in the shower, rinse off all this hair.
I mean, I'm gonna have haters, Katie.
Yeah, back.
It happens.
Sure, he knows the YouTube drill.
They're gonna talk about my weight, my looks. I guess
He's already
they're
trained.
gonna talk about whatever the fuck they. No, I'm not Polish. I'm Irish and Indian.
You're gonna have to grab me some boxers.
Indian. She's Indian as well.
No.
Do you see
I'm
Indian?
naked.
In
No.
here, I cannot see much Indian. Polish, I can see some Polish.
Go in the shower and then
grab the shit though.
use the towel.
Oh god.
They can't see you.
They can see the fucking dresser.
Yeah.
Naked. Fuck naked. Fuck naked.
Well, Hammy, Richard is surprised. Like maybe.
Hey, I want to also, before you know,
41 subs, shit, yeah. Sorry.
Before I forget, I want to give a big shout out once again to Scrange. Everybody subscribe to Scrange channel. We want to support positive entertainers that are not out here to make people feel bad or bring out negative vibes. We support all entertainment that's in positive vibes and hang out. Everybody, please subscribe to Scrange. And who else? There's somebody else. I will tell you when I remember, but Scrange for sure. Subscribe there.
I'm all over the place. Thoughts and prayers for Richard. Dick Boers, yes. Do you have a status card? No, my mom can't get the band number. It's a long story, but my grandfather had the band number and then there's no one to really care about it too, so there's that.
Yeah. Exactly. Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's not feel sorry for Richard though.
Thanks so much. That's the right thing. That's why I have my friends. This is why you're my friends. Because you know exactly my mind and you help me out. This is the next channel I want to say. Wiz and Beef. Also amazing. Thank you so much that we can use their content and reflect on it.
So life will go on there, darling.
You gotta kick them in.
See?
Thanks
Center
a
of
lot,
attention.
Anita, for doing that.
In the shower.
We are good supporters. We are good people here, and people hate it that we're good people. They wish that we wouldn't exist because they're all frustrated and mean, and they hate when they see people get together.
I already answered you, critter.
Smart and funny, especially.
45 fucking subs.
Them off. Frustrated afterwards. The mean people.
Hammy, no.
Hammy,
There you go.
With wings.
Now you're a member.
Hey. I'm talking.
You put down
things. Where are you? We have started to become friends again. Why are you absent today? Are you having real life stuff going on? I hope so, and I wish you a good, fun time. But otherwise, I would be very disappointed that you don't say hello to me, Piglet with Wings. Hammy.
A name that we can call you instead of WHBP?
I can hear my roommate is not sleeping. He's annoyed. He's annoyed that he sees me doing things until from the morning when I wake up until I go to sleep.
They probably do. I mean, he does it every time.
No.
Dumps and dipes with Keeks and Dawn. Huh. Riff Raff, this is your last warning, okay, darling?
Final warning, not last warning.
Can't do that, because then you got people thinking that we're into kids that wear diapers and shit, because they
Monty'S
don't have a fucking
was
brain.
not bad. I wouldn't even mind going over it because it was entertaining. We can even think
Riff Raff, it wasn't like horrible, it was just, you know. Critter.
Burns and churns to tell him that. He
play off that
he
plot.
hates it. He's like,
Like
don't
you
ever
and
talk
Riff Raff
about me. I'm
can
like,
come
I
up
don't
with
talk about
something.
you. I'm like, you're not that interesting, guy.
Playfairs, like the Indian kind. Now, Andrea, we could do that. Busting beaks with Keeks and Dawn. That's good, too. Yeah. Scarlet, definitely. No critter.
100%. Off camera, he acts. I don't know what the excuses he can give, that's the thing. Because, okay, you cannot get a job 1 week, 1 month. But then after 1 month, it's like everybody else manages. Why can you not do it? And I think one day he says, no, I'm depressed. And then the next day he's like, yeah, I've got some reply. And then just avoiding. But at some point, he has to do something because Keeks cannot sustain this lifestyle of them both. It's not possible.
Like, when I go down to the store, I'll get John players. Don't you worry.
S-Jam is not a cheap person. S-Jam alone, not the food that he eats, the drinking that he does. Because I've seen it, because I used to compare it to myself when I was in the USA. And I figured what he drinks, whiskey, how much he pays there for a bottle of whiskey. And then I figured, and in the end it was $800. He spends $800 a month on booze. Okay, maybe now because it's not his money, he doesn't spend $800, but for sure he still needs, $400 or $500 for his vice, for this addiction. While me, I reduced it. The last, my expense was not even $100 a month. Not even $100 a month.
You seen yourself in the mirror?
Let's say just leave
What's
it at
that?
$100. Then let's say $100.
I'm clean as a fucking.
Hammy, you might be hired again. Just keep it on.
Hammy's hired again.
Oh, Nikki. This dude.
She smokes cigarettes, like I also still smoke cigarettes, but I don't smoke like this at home anymore. But I smoke spliffies.
Who's this dude? Where's S-Jam? This dude is Chrissy.
My roommate is still breathing. He's not going to.
She got bigger balls than I do.
Making the bed creak and squeak with Keeks. Yeah, but I'm going on with my sister, Critter. That's fucking weird. We're not. No. We can do better. I believe in the family. Like,
cut my hair.
We can do better than
cut
that.
My hair and shaving. Can they see me?
No.
Like, what do I have to the fan, right?
Yeah.
I gotta come and get some fucking clothing for the.
Do you want me to turn it more?
Measurements on my body. Oh fuck, my tits will fall out.
There you go. You're good. You have to the TV.
I need some dogs and boxers, baby.
Look how weird.
Fuck, my towel fell off.
Busting beaks with Dawn.
Boston Dick.
You can see that she really tries to please him, and it's sad.
It is Scarlet.
So much for him, and she's still trying to over please him.
But I don't want people to think like.
Fuck off.
You know how you bust chops and stuff. We could.
Alright, don't close very easy.
Spanky and Cuckoo in the morning.
No, he cannot roll.
Well,
both of them cannot roll. Nobody can beat me in making spliffies. That's for sure, 100%. None of them.
Well, I do agree. The busting beaks with Dawn and Keeks, that's pretty good. That's up. That's number one right now.
Famous off my name.
It's not your name.
Yeah, you and Don gonna flaunt off my audience?
Oh, bullshit.
Get rid of all my subscribers? No, hell no. I'll sue. It's copyright. I copyrighted this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fishy says, "Shut up, S-Jam. We like Keeks more."
Shut her up. I'll shut this channel down and
see how loud.
And then go to my channel.
No,
you see?
No, I'll shut your channel down there.
You don't know what.
Okay.
You see, this
Hi,
is what
darling.
happens. This is what happens. And then go to my channel, you know. It is what it is. And then, you know, he's like protecting no, and I'll shut your channel down. This is the things, you know, like, but they are together. Keep in mind, she's paying for his supporting him. He has to kind of shut up. Me, I don't need to have, you know, like a person in my real life around. In my secret life.
I shaved my head and my face. Look, I'm bald in some spots. Keeks don't like when I shave my face. Do I look ugly to
Hey,
you?
108. 1,000.
I think I look better like this except for that fucking zit.
I told you I could get it, but you won't let me.
It's not ready, baby.
You're influenced
only
by
here
not
for
to make
Keeks.
cheddar, baby.
Okay, well, there you go then.
Rug burn where?
I don't watch now.
Oh, you got to kick a little. Oh yeah, you don't need the pillow because you're
Oh,
booty.
Nikki Hansen wants to see you. She doesn't know who this dude is.
Who you?
Yeah.
You got the biggest tits I ever seen on a dude, baby. Oh. Yeah, these socks do not fucking.
Oh, I do get whisker burn from him if he, depending on the length of it. I thought you meant here. I'm like, I break out like cutting the grass or the cats, and it's like right across my chest or around my neck. It's
Holy fuck, dude. That's short. I love
busting zits with Donnie Keeks. Ploppy, you're fired, darling. I'm just kidding. Keeks and Dawn from the same mom. Well, we
That's
are.
the reason why she likes S-Jam. It's something for her entertainment. Just like my ex-boyfriend, Maura, the therapist. Why do you think for her this was something new? Somebody like Steve, you know? Exciting, you know, like the song. It's fresh, exciting. The same, you know, Maura with Steve. The same Keeks and S-Jam.
Did I get 50 subs? Holy fuck, butt.
Same.
Shit, I gotta go to my channel.
It's very similar. The relationship is very identical.
Ty, I got.
Maybe we don't even know. Maybe soon you'll see Maura on the YouTube. I'm just kidding, you know, but you never know at the end of the day.
51
Things
subscribers.
are so, you can see it's just so predictable.
Bitch.
Look, listen.
Yeah.
You see the same. It's so relatable for me.
Yeah, I did.
I'll go there.
We're 51 and counting.
You see, this is exactly the
Take my
same.
haircut.
You see the guys here. He shows that he doesn't want to leave me alone. He shows that he watches. He shows. I don't even have to argue. I prove my point, not even having to prove my point. With everything that I show you, I don't have to prove anything. It is the psychology is so similar that these people.
Cuckoo for Canada. Yeah, we're siblings. Stevie, there you are, you son of a bitch.
Other than the zit, I think I look real good. I got my hair cut down like 2 inches.
See, he doesn't like that. He's trying to get the attention. You see? But she still is capturing the attention. Because people are bored of him. But yet she is maintaining his life, you know, so he has to kind of accept it. Because she's paying his bills and everything else. And, you know, so he's got to share what he's got going for himself. See, he's got to share it with her. Me, I don't have to share anything. I don't have to share my secret life with anybody, with nobody, not even my husband that I'm married to.
Stevie, you missed a lot. I went live Saturday because of this shit show here.
Hey, you good boy.
It's not on there anymore. But
so much I like it's
he's so cute.
Can you hand me link Keeks channel, please?
I gotta put my necklace on now.
But Steve, don't you remember that I said that this woman looks like Patrick Vicks, you know, the one friend with Renee Meyer? You don't remember Patrick Vicks, with the blue eyes, blonde hair, you know, tattoos and some kind of those earrings, you know, the holes in the ears. I know that you remember Patrick Vicks. Don't you find it looks like Patrick Vic's sister? Identical almost. For me, I don't know.
51 subscribers.
How have you been, Stevie? We know that you went on a hiatus there. I tried to message you in Discord.
Sorry, did you put it in the dryer?
No, I didn't, sir.
Is it ready? It'll be ready.
Probably. I'm talking to my people.
Hey, Peach Cobbler.
I'm fucking
Do you hear?
I'm rendered useless.
Do you hear? It's exactly the same. Look at her. She's happy. I'm talking to my people. They're not your people. You know them since you've been you supporting S-Jam and saving his ass since 3 months, 4 months? But this is the thing. It is what it is. It is the same. It is the same.
Hank's in the donut.
There's no difference. Except that nobody
Are you doing okay, Stevie?
in my life and my space. Somebody just wants to intrude and annoy my life.
There in teas. I don't know what that means.
He has to accept it because he is.
My mission is accomplished. Purpleglitter was arrested today.
Purpleglitter.
Why?
Because she's crazy.
You are on S-Jam's channel, Nikki. Hold your fucking tits, okay? I just went live because he was going to cut his hair, so...
Yeah, I had to shower all that hair. I took a shitload of hair off my head, dude.
Calm your fucking tits down. He'll be back.
That's pretty good, I think. She don't like it.
Yeah, why was
Purpleglitter
arrested?
She wasn't.
Yes, she
Somebody
was.
saw something about it right now.
See, S-Jam doesn't even know.
Well, they
The thing, S-Jam is so ignorant, even Steve, and that's the fucked up part. Even Steve knows more about what's happening in Girl World than S-Jam. S-Jam literally is so ignorant and doesn't care. He just wants to be a star. He doesn't care to present or to be informed or anything, no. And that's very narcissistic, self-centered, and yeah.
They said it too. No bomb because wait, shit. What does that say?
Oh,
because Ariel is a deviant little freak with a Indica.
No. Oh, I missed this whole fucking spot.
How the fuck does that get Purpleglitter arrested?
That's not true. It'd be all over fucking YouTube.
I agree. Anybody can make a channel. I'm not saying that. Okay, he learned from me to YouTube and everything. He didn't know about YouTube before me, and that's a fact. They cannot see otherwise. I taught him YouTubing, and that's okay. I motivated him to make a channel, but don't cover my topics and my audience. Don't take my audience, my friends, for 5 years. I worked for that. I had to take a lot of shit and sweat and being blocked everywhere and making my stupid videos in order to... Don't make your own crowd. I don't need my ex-boyfriend seeing what I'm doing in my present life and listening who I'm meeting and everything and commenting. He cannot help himself because he gets trashed and he watches my videos and then comments on it. I don't need that. It's just not fair. It's like, don't come and shit in my space. Like you learned YouTubing from me. But don't talk about Girl World things. Talk about anything, not my name, not about Girl World things, and then just let people hang out with you. Be respectful, have character. That's not the way you do things in life. Okay, you learned the YouTubing. I'm not saying have your own channel, but talk about your own topics, not about my topics that have been my word for 5 years. That's all I'm saying. Have some respect, some regard. Make it your thing. You learned it, make it your thing. Don't come in my thing. Don't. That's the whole point why we fucking separated. Oh my god.
How's it chimp?
Scarlett even said Purpleglitter was arrested
This is
for
my life every
breaking a
day for
protective
5
order.
years. And I know it's ridiculous, but this is the facts. I know it's sick, but it is what it is. 5 years. Where was the dude for 5 years? He just appeared, when it was funny for him. No, stop. Don't do that. Make your own little channel with your own topics. Leave Girl World out of the picture.
He had against her.
Me and Girl World. And talk about Maura, your family, your dog, and all of that. Have character and decency.
She was stalking her attorney. I did. Okay, so is that something that Monty was saying too?
Because I'll do the laundry.
Thanks, Starlin.
Fucking fuck the remote. I gotta fix my faces on fucking fingers.
It just happened, S-Jam.
I'm not. I'm far. I'm far queen or anything. I'm also just like a very small side character. I'm talking about morals, ethics, and having character, to knowing what's okay and what's not. You don't go intervene. You don't go and step into somebody's life, man. You don't do that. It's like, I kind of like this, so I'm just, no, you don't do that. You have to say, hey, like, I can understand that you don't need me around and talking about the same things that you're talking about to the people that you, for the 5 years, have been talking about. Me and Steve, what we had was like 15 years ago, like, with that I understand, but with this thing, no, I don't get it. No, I don't. I don't need to bring my real life in this YouTube life. This doesn't make any sense. Anybody normal would understand. It's like, why would I harm myself? And why would somebody want to harm me? The person that cares for me would want to help me, not to harm me. Otherwise, why the hell are we separated? Then I might as well live with the guy, no? No, then I might as well be together with him. If anyways, this is what's going on. So it doesn't make any sense. I know that you know what I'm saying right now.
Heifer. $1:59 p.m. She's in the slammer, no bond. Jesus.
It's not about that. That you talk about the topics that I talk about to the people that I talk with. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, are you that dumb? You talk about the topics I talk about with the people I've been talking about for the past 5 years. Do you not understand that? Like, I don't know, next. It's just dirty. It's dirty. Talk to the people that I talk with, but talk about your topics. Talk about something else. You have no relation. What is your relation to Girl World? What is it? What is it? You have none. And I prove my point.
Why the fuck would you stalk your attorney?
Sorry, I'm not hearing no more.
I have a link to it, but I don't want to dox her, Yeah, I mean, don't dox anybody.
I cannot. It's not so easy, Steve. Don't watch me then. You're in my fucking space, Steve. You're in my space. From where you got the entertainment with YouTube? Who taught you this? From where? You never had. You remember you were laughing at me? I also have receipts that you were laughing at me with YouTube, remember? So, and then with the Girl World and everything, you know exactly. Why would I need to have you when you're nasty as fuck? And you know you're nasty. I have evidence that you're nasty as fuck and you're threatening and you're evil. Why would I need that in my life? Why would you expect me to want that for myself in my life? Get out of my life, I'm saying. Do your own thing. You're grown up. We have not been together for so long. You don't come and you just nestled yourself in my habitat, talking to my friends about my topics. It's crazy. You're insane, dude. You have no character. And you say, what? Why does it bother you? Don't watch me. You're in my fucking place. Don't watch me. Go in hall and do something else. Go on another platform. I don't know. You have never been with the internet. You have never been with the internet. Facts. You hated it always.
I don't know her name or anything, but
Bing bong.
Hey, small lady.
Because PG is mentally ill. Just a second.
Well, his relation is me.
Mentally ill, and a lot of people.
I'm not anybody in girl world. Like I could take this as a compliment and say, well, but it's not. I'm nobody in girl world. It's like Steve reminds me of a little bit of Purpleglitter, a little bit of Nodder, kind of like that. No shit, Yeah, no shit.
Found that hilarious. Oh, that's not. See, so they were buddy trolling her and shit. It's our laundry, Stevie. I put it in.
I don't even know who Darren is.
What?
Did you start the dryer?
Okay, I gotta go do it because he's gonna fuck it up.
No, because I don't know. I don't know what you're hanging and what you're drying there.
You see, but you see how that she's very obedient. Look. I saw this, very obedient.
What?
Does not upset him.
Okay.
The thing you can see, she cares to not upset him. That's called a person that cares. A person that doesn't want to upset the other person.
I gotta go do it because he's gonna fuck it up.
No, because I don't know. Let me not be an asshole to your life. We had our issues. We had our life together. Let me not come, and show my face in your window screen every day.
I don't know what you're hanging and what you're drying there. You want these?
Talking about things you talk about and talking with the people that you have been talking to for 5 years. No, it's not weird. Come on, give me a break. It's characterless. It's devious. It's haunting, tormenting. For never, until you die, you will never get rid of me.
All right, too many. Sorry, you'll stop with me for a few minutes.
About what you talk about with the people that you talk with, and you can't. And I will. It's sickening.
Ow! Fuck! You took the pillow off.
I don't want you to have anything of your own in your life. Nothing.
I don't got booty like you do. I need a chair or a pillar. Hi guys, look at me. I look good there.
Of course, going live. You like the drama and the people like it. Now you got Steve, guys. Go cheer. This is what Steve wants, the attention. And this is why I knew it was going to go that way. So it's no news for me. And then now he's going to be like, ugh, and he shows his ugly face. You show your fucking ugly face. Why do you show your ugly face, Steve? You're like fucking ugly as shit. Like, that disturbs me. That I have to see your fucking face, man. Your fucking face. I swear to God. Keep on doing. I have so much shit. I'm not going to now say that I'm going to threaten Steve because that's what he wants so he can make drama. Oh, well, I will say this about Nani because I'm so interesting. Fucking Dutch fucking freak. Fucking loser. Loser. You come and you take my fucking community and my fucking fun and my hobby. You're a loser. You're disgusting. You have nothing in your life. Nothing. You want to be all cool, but then what's cool? That you come and you torment me mentally? Oh, God, you're disgusting.
But I cut my hair. Took like 2 inches off my hair. And
what? You want to give it? You want to give you think that you want... Because this is the thing. Steve is so sick. That's the thing. Let me tell you. Steve is so fucked up and sick mentally that he would actually give the trolls what they want. A fight in between me and him. Because that's what the trolls want and the internet wants. Drama. Dark salmon. That's what you want, right? So that's what they want. And because this is what they live off, people suffering and people fighting. I'm not going to give it to them. But Steve, probably, like, they have a luck with him because the guy's fucked in the head. Otherwise, he wouldn't be doing what he's doing with me in my life. That's a fact. He wouldn't be intruding in my life. He would leave me the fuck alone like a decent person would be doing. But he's not decent. He's fucked. So with him, the trolls might get actually somewhere. And in the end, do I care? No. What do I care about? That I see that people are shit? Not at all. For me, it's just like, like when you get... a puzzle and you need you want to look at the answers at the back of the book, so you don't have to actually do the work. That's kind of what it is, what's going on. I just see the faces of the real people, of how shitty people are, and I have my channel to prove, and I have all the facts and all the receipts, everything, and I can prove, boom, check out how shit, boom, check out how shit, boom, check out how shit. And the people can do the same with me too. But I'm going to let the other people make their move first, and then I come with my move. Because in the end, I'm not here on YouTube for this is my happy place. This is not my drama place. People that are frustrated in their real life come to YouTube and make drama. That's why I came to YouTube. Because I was frustrated that I lost everything in Bali, that I was obese, and that Foodie Beauty was making so much super chats, and Monty on the top as well too. And I was hating on them. And that's why I came here. But this is why the people come to YouTube. They're frustrated with their own life. And Steve is probably also that, and he's like, oh, and now I want to bother, Melissa, and let me, show her and take away, her fun place, and that's going to make me, feel better. And it's going to make the trolls feel better. This is sick, toxic world, guys. Fucked up people to the max. And I just love watching it. It doesn't make me sad. This is anyways experiment. I never thought that I'm going to get anywhere with YouTube. I never thought. So I lose nothing. I only gain. I gain lessons of life. I lose nothing. And I see the faces of the people, who they really are. You true friends. I wonder where AJ is these days.
Amy's texting her.
Yeah. Interesting.
Amy. Not twin. She's good for me. She's cute. She's a cutie pie.
So I'm not fighting
I
with
look really
him.
good, actually. She hates when I'm clean shaven, though. She likes me with a...
I'm not. This is what people want. I'm not fighting. He's modded. He's forever going to be my family, but I'm not going to pay attention to him. I'm not going to now, no, that's too childish. That's too childish for me. As I said, I let people do what they need to do. Like my mother told me, tu was du nicht lassen kannst. Do what you cannot be left. Do what you cannot be left undone, like if you cannot leave it undone, just fucking do it. So I let the people make the action first, and then I react according to their action. But I have all the receipts, boom, 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 and you did this, and then this is what comes. But I'm not looking for fights. I have not come to Girl World for fighting. Not at all. And not to bring my real life enemy into Girl World. No, not at all. Not at all. Why would I do that to myself?
I like when I look like this. My hair's a little short, though. I took like 2 inches off the bitch. Looks pretty good. It feels good. Yeah, she's the laundry because she does fucking... Some shit she'll hang up and let it dry, and some shit she'll put in the dryer, so you got to pay for all that stuff here, so...
It really doesn't make any sense.
Things are going good. I got a job starting to Thursday.
I'm curious about this job. You can say whatever you want. It is not nice to intrude in somebody else's life. That is not what somebody does. You can learn, like I said, we're in the club, I'm a DJ in the club, and I'm DJing, for my audience, the people that like my music in my club. And then Steve, I say to Steve, hey, come by, hey, anyways, if you're in Austria, come by, hang out here, not hang out, but come by and check out my club and my music and my people. And he comes, has a good time. And then he says, hey, I might come by again. I say, no problem, you can come by again, but I don't expect the guy to come, all the time. And to talk to the people, that I'm, seeing daily. And then also to talk about the same topics, like to then also DJ and to play the same music as me. It's like, what's going on? Like, are you that stupid? Like, can you not see what you're doing? Of course, the trolls that hate me love it. They're like, ha, ha, ha. You brought your own enemy into the world, ha, ha, into the space. I'm like, yeah, I know I kind of did that, but... And they support it, but I can see them supporting it, and that's my point. I have my channel that I have screenshots, and I see who's supporting what. And I'm not stupid, guys. I know people want to make me out to be stupid, but I'm not. And time proves everything. And I have, just like my person that's obsessed with me, I don't have so many screenshots, but I've got some of the people, and I can say, well, look what you said then, boom, 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 boom. And facts are facts. In the end, receipts count, facts are facts. Who's a good person and who's not a good person? What's right and what's wrong? To go and to take somebody's, like they've lived, made a hobby for 5 years, and they teach you that hobby, and then you go and you perform that hobby the same style with the same audience. It's like, well, what are you doing? What are you doing? And it's not like I don't grant. It's like it's my ex-boyfriend. I don't want my ex-boyfriend in my life like that. Otherwise, I would not have separated from the dude, man. Then why did I separate from him? You explain that one to me. If I've got to see his fucking face the way he is, this is the whole reason I left the guy. Because I can't see it. It traumatizes me. It triggers me. It's triggering. The eyes and so mean and the puffy face, and he shows himself. It's like, why are you so narcissistic? Like, you're not good looking. Like, why are you showing yourself? That already repulses me on its own. The narcissistic way, and you're showing yourself to the people that you met through me. You're fucked, man. You're sick in the head. That you guys think that it's not obvious that it's sick and narcissistic. I don't know. It's really weird. But whatever. Hey, Gertzfield, thanks for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate it.
Tuesday. A new gym shit she'll put in the dryer, so you got to pay for all that stuff here. So things are going good. I got a job starting to Thursday. A new job again. So I'm excited about that. It seems like a decent place, a much better place than the last.
I'm not jealous. What would I be jealous about? It's really hard to even get to 1K subscribers. He will not ever beat my subscriber count. That's a fact. Because he only survives off my haters in Girl World. That's his audience. So he's never gonna, and then to make money, he's never gonna do that because he cannot follow the rules, with copyright music and such and such. So regards to that, he cannot beat me in my achievement on YouTube. He cannot beat me. So that's the thing. I'm not in competition with him in YouTube achievements because he cannot beat me with that. Because there's a lot of time you have to put in, and he knows that himself.
It's a little bit of a drive.
That he can get views. Yes, he can get views. Why? Because there's nothing going on, and people are liking it because they like the drama between me and him. And that's the whole thing why I say I don't need to bring in the drama. I like to talk about drama, but I didn't need to bring in my own drama and to bring in my own ex-boyfriend. And then you say, yeah, but you've had him on panel. Because I thought it was exactly like I told you. Like, I have a club, like in Caprice also. When I had Caprice, he also came to visit and he had party and then he went back home. And then he came back again and he partied and then he went back home. And I thought it was something like that. I didn't think that the person is going to stick in your fucking face, talking to your people about your topics that you've been living through 5 years. It's just like, it doesn't rub you the right way, and if you can say that I'm not normal, that it's not rubbing me the right way, it's not rubbing me the right way. And he shows his face. That's the whole thing, the narcissism. It's disgusting. It's not, why would I needed to have brought that in my world? And yeah, I made a mistake for putting him on my panel, whatever. But I didn't think that the person is going to get stuck in Girl World on YouTube, copy topics I talk about, like he's basically just looking what I speak and he copies what I speak about, like, honestly. And Girl World, and then he even says, reveals some information that, he should not. Why would I need that? Why would I put myself in danger in my happy place? It's insane.
50 minutes each way, so that kind of sucks, but I mean, take what we can get right now. So, yeah, Keeks is cooking a whole chicken with onions and roasted potatoes, she's doing whipped potatoes and green beans. Peas and carrots, sorry.
I
was gonna end this like an hour ago. So. Keeks wanted to keep it going, so she wants to keep it going. She can, but I'm done today. I did my hair.
Look, he doesn't want to make
And it's
any
like
cat
extra
anymore.
short right now, but it looks alright to me. I like it. It's so short. This is not right though. Looks like it was fucking done with permanent marker. Anyways, I'll wait till Keeks on the back because she might get pissed if I end it on her. She's getting her hair done next week, I think. Keeks getting her blonde put back in it. She loves. I love when she has that blonde streak, dirty blonde.
Look, blonde. But look at him. Look at his hands. He looks like such a lady, so dainty. Can you see the daintiness? Look at it.
Next week, I think. Keeks getting her
Look at
blonde
his
put back
hands.
in it. She loves. I love when she has that blonde streak, dirty blonde.
Look,
Love it.
Look with the hands.
Looks so damn
This
cute.
is not what a man.
I love
how
when
a
she has
man-
that blonde streak, dirty blonde. Love it. Blonde put back in it. She loves. I love when she has that blonde streak, dirty blonde. Love it. Looks
Love
so
it.
damn cute.
Love it.
Wow, I should have shaved and done my hair first, but I didn't. So I wear a hat anyway, so you don't really notice the difference. Sid from Toy Story. That's jokes.
No, I'm not. You're not being at all reasonable and sensitive at all. You just see it from your perspective as an audience. You cannot relate it to me in my real life. Do you think, for example, like if now tomorrow, I don't know what, something funky, do you think that I want my ex-boyfriend to see it? No, I don't want him to see it. My husband in America, I would beg him to look at it and he will not look at it. I would say, please look. I'm like, please look at my video, Steve. Please take a look at it. I'm doing something really crazy. He will not look at it. I swear to God, he will not. And I will write him after 10. Did you look? He will say, yeah, very interesting. This is exactly, but do you think that I want my ex-boyfriend to know about my life? No, I don't.
Yeah, Keek should be back momentarily. So we'll take an intermission. Smells like Chimkins in here, dude.
I also think that he's in the closet. But I'm waiting for the next live because apparently now he should be already starting his job.
I think there's cigarettes in here. My baby's been smoking cigarettes.
Hey, Jesse, come
Fuck it, let's have a cigarette.
It's nice to see you.
I don't smoke cigarettes very often, but I do sometimes.
Don't show your face.
Let's have one. I'll regret tomorrow. I have a headache.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? He doesn't talk about. He just talks about two people in girl world and whatever. But he talks about S-Jam. He talks about only girl world topics. That's the thing, like. I don't even want to go into examples. It's just irritating. Why would I need this in my life? Why? And the thing is, Steve has been very mean to me in my life. And he knows it. Steve, you've been very mean to me. I have not harmed you very much in my life, as much as you have harmed me. Like, back off, like, that's what I'm saying. Have some regard. I don't mind people talking to him. He's a nice person. I wouldn't have been together with him if he weren't nice. But I don't need him in my face to have to worry, like, oh my God, Steve went live, like, I don't like it. I don't like that. And knowing that you guys are there and everything and talking about stuff, I don't like it. No. Find your own friends, your own fucking shit to do. Just like when you did when you just like you did when you did. Just let's put it like that. Fucking assholes. People are shits, They really don't care about anyone except for themselves. And they forget what they do to you, that they threaten to do this to you, and I don't know what else.
Well, there you go. You get the smoke face. These do taste good, actually. Playfairs. They taste like John Players. I like John Players and Next Blue.
Yeah, you stupid people. Other people are allowed to YouTube. That's right. But then talk about whatever you want. Don't talk about SJam. Why are you talking about SJam, Steve? Why are you talking about SJam? What is your connection to SJam? And that's all I got to say to you people. You cannot. I know that you like this. I know that. Bali now is irritated, and I know that this is what makes you guys orgasm. It is what it is. Am I irritated? Yes, I am. I don't like when people, enter my life when it's not. In the end, you know what? I'm anyways exiting this kind of shit, And so maybe it's even kind of the universe making, giving you a replacement. You can look at it like that. Maybe it's the replacement that the universe, Steve is a loser and likes this and already got into this. And me, I'm not anymore, making all this, talking into the computer screen. Like something like that. Because honestly, I don't know why somebody would want to enter my life and make me my happy place, not my happy place. You're my ex-boyfriend. You have done so much damage to me.
That's what we all gross. I shouldn't say so bad. All good, baby doll? You left your cigarette going. You left your cigarette going, babe. Well, it's going. I've been smoking it for you. I thought you smoked John Players. That's Playfairs. Hey, what are you doing? You gotta go back on the ride, babe. There's no walking.
All I'm saying that everybody has to be grown up and move on with their own life. You don't go poking in somebody else's life. It's not polite. You don't do that. You have to have some kind of regard. Like nobody wants their ex-boyfriend, where they're still tormented from the past to be in their face every day. It's not how it's meant to be. Especially when you had, like the past that we had and everything. It's like, no, you don't do it. I don't have to explain it to you. Just don't do it. You can come party with me and my friends in my club, but I don't need you here every day and then starting, to, talk to my friends dancing to the music that we dance, like, no. Why would I want that in my life? It's not all right. It's not nice.
No. I can't talk to them.
Keeks is putting clothes away. But she dries a lot of shit, so.
Keeks does the laundry, Keeks does the putting clothes away, Keeks does the cooking. What do you do? He doesn't do anything, guys. That's the weird part. I wonder what he does when he's not on streaming. I wonder what he does because he's not working. What does he do? What does he do? What does he do?
Manually, instead of paying for it, so.
Just give me 10 minutes.
You hanging up all that stuff, eh, babe? Oh, of course, Twigs is there.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Hey, guys. Can you fuck off? Thank you.
No, in the end, I'll tell you, she does everything. She's just happy not to be alone, and she likes this YouTube attention. She likes it. She has now kind of, like some purpose in life, something fun. She's not alone. And he's taking complete 100% advantage of it.
Uh-oh. Can you fuck
Look,
off?
my shirt isn't even covered in my bra.
Well, take it off then.
Filming
No.
her. Look.
Nice underpants. What?
Did you see that was so not natural? And she even reacted like, what the hell you're doing? Do you see? But he's trying to make it in front of the camera. Check it out one more time. Check it. Poor Keeks, whatever. I feel bad for her. Check it out, how unnatural this is.
Well, take it off then. No.
Look, he goes for it.
Nice underpants. What?
He doesn't say anything.
No.
Real, guys.
No. Whoa.
You see?
I need a pillow on my chair. I don't have a booty. I like you.
She didn't like that.
She got the booty.
Do you see?
13.
He is really shitty.
I look 13 going on 30. Well, good. That's a compliment because I've been told I look 50. It is. I've been told I look 50.
Guys, do you like them better with the fucking facial hair or without?
Oh my god, I'm burled. Oh my god, I'm bald. I went too deep in the front. Oh fuck. Look at this shit. Did you see it?
No.
You didn't know what it was?
Oh, put a hat on.
Put a hat on.
I didn't invite him. He found himself in my channel. And then I said, okay, okay, let's have a little bit of a chat. And then he got interested, okay, my story with me and your mama. And then he defended me, and that made sense, and we had fun. And you can now say, so it was only good for you when it was in your benefit. At that time, I only had benefit. I didn't take in consideration that he will not. I didn't take in consideration that he will make it a more regular thing, like everyday thing, or I thought that he would just keep it like that, hey, so now and then, going to a club, I have nothing to do. Let's check what Melissa's doing, on her channel and something like that. I didn't think that he's going to be like, let me talk about what Melissa's talking about and to the people that she's been talking to for the past 5 years. And let me show my fucking face and my nose bleeding. And, this is going to do her good in her life. No, fuck, man, no. Just back off. Honestly. And the damage that he's done to me, let's not talk about it. I have not done shit to him. I have not done shit to Steve. And the damage he has done to me, he knows very well.
It feels good that it's
He's
so
not been a nice person to me. The only thing I did wrong to him is that I left back then from Holland.
Hairdresser to do that.
I don't need a hairdresser. I do it by myself. It's free. For free. You're all about for free.
These are short content, but you think that I need to see this? No. You can show that in Holland to his friends there.
I didn't touch your chicken, baby. I like to touch your chicken, but you don't have them.
The skin.
Oh, yes. I'll eat chicken skin. Oh, serious. Hey, darlings. I cleaned up all the hair, but look for it's bald. It's ready. This is why you don't cut your own hair.
Look. And the thing is that as you see on YouTube, let me tell you guys, as you see on YouTube, a lot of people are not happy for you when you're doing well. Because people actually come here kind of, or loneliness or whatever, frustration. A person that is happy doesn't spend time on YouTube. I will tell you that, because they're busy spending time in the real life with their kids. Real shit is much more interesting than this. It is what it is. This is also fun. But real life, is much more better. A little bit of this is, but not, like the way I'm doing it. Not at all. But this was my therapy and, like my learning, whatever. But a lot of people don't want to see you happy. This is what I've noticed. I thought that people would like, to see me, that from wanting to, you know, off myself and losing everything, moving to America, trying a marriage, dealing with my husband, losing weight, helping, taking care of my medical issues, and returning to my country. I thought that people would admire that, but no, people don't admire it. People hate me more. They hate when they see you do better. I don't. It's so disgusting and sick, guys, on YouTube. And you know, Steve, my ex-boyfriend, he's also a pretty nasty person. I know he's evil as fuck, man. And the thing is that, do you think that if something good is gonna happen to me on the computer, he will not be happy for me? He will. And why would I need that? Why would I? I anyways have enough enemies. Why would I need my real life enemy on in my computer world enemies? Doesn't make any sense. But people are sick, yeah. Nobody's happy. I've learned that, you know, nobody's happy for anyone. They hate you more if they see you have nice, if you're looking good, or if you're happy. They hate it. They hate it. I don't hate it. I'm happy when other people do well. I don't know. It's not. I don't have that trait to be unhappy when people do well.
Anyways, girl, I'm gonna end this shit. You want to end
Yeah,
or what?
you should end because you have anyways nothing to talk about.
Are you gonna come back and say something? She wants to talk to you guys. You want to talk to them tonight?
I'll talk to them next time. Love them all.
Get a refund from the barber. I did it myself.
Even you, Richard Ford, Dick Force, and Nikki Hansen, who thinks I'm a dude.
What did you say, Richard? Dick what?
His name is Richard Ford, but it's Dick Ford. Nickname Dick, you know, Richard.
You left your phone unattended. You got lots of fucking notifications. It's from your sister. I know the code. You want Spanky to come over? What is Hammy?
Here's your t-shirts.
Thanks, baby doll.
So.
But he got the haircut. I'm curious. I'm waiting for him to come on. He has to come on to tell us about what he's been doing with the job. That he got the haircut makes me believe, you know, it's true with the job.
I just forwarded Hammy to me, so I can talk to him. Even though I know she don't want that, but it's all gonna be okay, darling.
That he talks to Hammy in private. You hear it? You hear it?
Somebody save me. I hate this zit right here. Look at it.
Now he's going through her phone, yeah?
Me from myself.
Look at how weird he is at this age. How can he be at this age this way?
Right here, look at it. Me from myself.
Look, what was that?
Me from myself.
What is this? What is that? What is that?
I'm always nice to Hammy.
Terrible.
Hammy worries that she can't trust me, but she's crazy. She can. Are you gonna come say bye, baby? I wouldn't worry at all, Hammy. You gonna come say bye-bye?
Bye-bye.
Paint it blue.
Bye.
Are you done? I got fucking 18 pages of employee handbook to go through now. Just gonna start it. 18 pages. Jeez. Oh, Hammy's worried because I got her phone number. Or your phone.
Look.
Well, she shouldn't be. I
Look at these people, man. Oh my god. And look at what we're watching. We're watching them. This is even more sad. It's not that they are sad. We are sad that we're watching it. Honestly. Look at this one. This Keeks with the piercings and the toothbrush in her mouth. But at least she's brushing her teeth.
Oh, what?
Yeah. You brushing your teeth?
Okay.
You brushing your teeth?
Hi, guys.
Oh, you spit everywhere, baby.
Come here.
Your
I'll be back
phone.
later.
Told you come eat.
Look at these people. Look at these people.
You shit.
I
Large Cassie. That wasn't even the real Cassie that time.
we're not going there.
No, we're not going there. Spit on it, baby. Oh, she will. Oh, Hammy just worries. She worries.
Oh my god. Alone the thought of them having sexy time makes me have unpleasant feelings. She's not ugly, no, she's not ugly. But she has this, this look, not a clean look or anything. Well, we still have this to see this at the end, but I don't think there's. Jessica, you are also mentioned in this video clip. Weasand beef and Snipeception. And you're also mentioned.
Talking shit to me. Well, I'm not the one telling.
This is you talking.
Val to talk
in
about
case you don't recognize your own voice.
That's what you don't get, and whoever wants to keep pumping that into your head, they're doing you a disservice. It's a disservice to you.
It's like falling apart right in front of my face. Because if there's no channel, then there's no point in sending this to CMB. Like there's just not. Like if you're gonna run like a bitch like that, then there's no point in sending anything. What? I'm not gonna just attack.
But Jessica, don't you think a little bit in your mind also that Purpleglitter has like a superstar, main character syndrome, and she really thinks that it's like in her mind, she's somebody important. And also sometimes when she speaks on her stream, she speaks like she's like a YouTube streamer like PewDiePie, and I'm like, are you serious? But she speaks with such confidence, and I admire that. It's very good but then there's a difference between being healthy confident and being delusional. This is where you define craziness. Purpleglitter is a mystery to me.
Randomly anybody and everybody, but
What's gross, Scrange? What's gross?
All right, those of you guys are arguing about blocking in here or something.
Oh, you mean Jessica Rizzo's gross for saying that Monty's attractive? I'm sorry. All right.
I'm sorry, Sasha. I know you tried. I saw you in there trying to help and stuff every once in a while, and you were actually like trying to help really well or whatever. But I mean, she's not listening to Reason. She has to listen to Reason the whole time she's been up there. She'll leave a stranger off the street over what her mods are telling her or what people that she needs to be listening to, and she just disregards everybody. Like, honestly, okay, I do want to say one thing while I'm up here, though. I do want to give credit to the trolls, though, because you guys have had to put up with a lot of shit at this point, and I mean a lot of shit. And I don't know how you guys do it, because I can't even tolerate to listen to her.
This is what I don't understand, how crazy she is. Like, I have to give trolls credit. Why would anybody ever give reward or like liking to negative people? This is Purpleglitter. That's why I say she wants to be a superstar, because she's like, I'm a superstar, negative critique is also necessary. I need the trolls. I'm a professional superstar. The trolls are to my advantage. I'm telling you, she's thinking like this
for 5 or 10 minutes, and then
here's the thing: is Val is an icon and a star. Aside from whatever people trolling her, or whatever, Val's genuine personality, she's an icon. The way she drags people, her certain mannerisms, her ways of speech, her certain, expressions that she always has, like the way she'll just like cuss you out while she cooks and messes up the recipe. Like, she's just that bitch, and we will watch. boring and repetitive, like she'll get in a cycle where it's too much, but we're still gonna click every time. We're gonna click like Val is famous at this point. I don't know what to tell you. Everything she does fascinates me.
And I'm done. Like that's why I just stick to clip channels and I read farms once in a while. That's it, I'm done. Like
just like how people will watch everything Foodie does. Like people will just Breezy will watch Foodie eat some shit about it for 3 hours. So what's the difference between us watching Val?
I just pop off there. And Marty, I guess if I do need to get you proof to talk to you, I can. That's fine. I'd like to differ with you from different fight, but you're a stand, so I'll let it slide.
I also agree.
You mean on the clip channels? You mean Ocean?
The thing is, I will tell you, I believe PG is not a bad person. I believe that I could have, some fun time with her, talks and laughter. But I do believe that she's delusional to an extent that's a little bit too, extreme. She's kind of like, she has nothing to lose, let me go crazy on YouTube or something like that. But yeah, that she's creepy. Yes, she's creepy.
I think, sorry. Well, if it's still up, it's still up. You don't think I don't know this already? You don't think I don't know this already? Why do you think I'm not coming back here? Yeah, you can go too. Bye, just stand. Bye-bye.
I don't know who Heifer is. Again, that for some reason I'm Heifer. No, I don't even know who that is. We were literally just watching it in Discord. I didn't tell nobody to watch her ass. Val, the thing with Val is to get into her, you have to know the backstory. If you don't know the backstory, it's too much. So I was like one of the people that took time to explain it.
Okay, have fun. See you later. Go back where you belong. Yeah, no, you're fine, Stella. What I was talking about was actually that I had hired a lawyer and I had signed the paperwork. He had just finished drafting the cease and desist. And then literally the night that I got the copy of the cease and desist, I was told it was deleted. So I find that basically...
Whoever told Purpleglitter Val deleted her channel, well, you're wrong for that. You fucked up for that.
Ironic. Hey, Greenbag, welcome. Hang on, guys, I need more water. I'm sorry.
She's not dangerous.
It's okay, Sasha. You're fine. I just read the comments. You're good. We're good.
Purpleglitter is not dangerous. Wait, I want to see something.
Didn't Natter and Dee send Monty a cease and desist? You could just type it yourself. You could just type it yourself, get it notarized, and ask that the package gets signed for, the letter gets signed for. Well, that's a notarized letter, and bam.
Hey, Laura, good to see you. Hey, at least it's a name I recognize. And yes, you guys, I'm aware I'm being trolled. I'm not that dumb. It's fine. It's whatever. That's what they do. You can't stop the trolls from doing their thing. The trolls will always troll.
Tomorrow I have to fucking get and do it, man. She's mad at everybody all the time, man. Dude, look at this. Here she comes. Yeah.
Aware of the occurrent events that took place today. That was only discussed with my mods all month. I will be okay. But just so everybody's aware of what's going on, Jessica Muscat is reviewing some footage that was from yesterday, talking about some things. However, she is not aware of the current events that took place today. That was only discussed with my mods only, and maybe a couple of close friends or people that I look at as friends. So I knew she was coming on today, and I know I can only say so much. So I figured the best way to do this, and also to protect myself.
It's funny, Jessica, how you also are part of the lives of these people. Don't you find? You had your story with this Purpleglitter, with garlic bread, with Nader, with Breezy, with Monty. You had also your stories with all of these people.
Is to basically do a silent stream, which is what we're doing now. So for those, thank you. I do coming in from all different kinds of camps. When I say mean like teams and camps, groups, So
Val, I could never get into her, Val. It disturbed me because she was so obsessed with this Jay. Every time you tune into Val, there was no good background, just her ugly face, and she was not pretty, and, with that weird, look, and then her annoying voice, and then J, it was annoying. It was really irritating for me. I don't know how other people could deal with it.
So hi to everyone coming in. Welcome, everyone. You guys are welcome here. It does not matter to me. I don't care if you're from Foodie. I don't care if you are simply here to try to understand. You're not. Thank you for being here. To all of my mods. I call this thing. I don't know who's trying to hack me, but knock it off. So, all right, we're back. So if I keep dropping, just give me a few minutes. It is my reception. I do have a VPN blocker going. I have other things going in the background. So that could be what's affecting this, making it drop. But again, I'm working with my Wi-Fi provider to try to get that fixed. So I apologize. Technical difficulty is a pain, I know. So let's go on ahead and get back to this hot mess. And once again, I am actually listening to music on a whole separate thing over here on my own to keep myself calm because I know what this tactic is. I know she's trying to trigger me and get me to say something in order to jeopardize myself, in order to say too much. And I'm telling you right now, Missy Cow, that's not going to happen. Okay? It's not. You can laugh all you fucking want. This is your fate. This is the bed that you made. Welcome to it, sis. Let's get back to it now. No pun intended. And thank you all for being here tonight.
And you know that nobody thinks you're actually the one bothering Val, then why are...
And you see that she says, thank you all for being here tonight. Everybody wants to be an entertainer, but you have to, work for it. You have to go into jail like Purpleglitter. I don't know, you gotta be crazy like Purpleglitter. Because in the end, she gets the attention. She had Music Biz Marty's attention. Because she's authentic. She's crazy authentic. And she's innocent. She really doesn't hurt anyone but herself. And Monty, she annoys Monty. Nobody's bothered by that. As I say, I don't think there's many people bothered that she annoys Monty. But in the rest, she doesn't hurt anyone. And then you have other people, but you do have to put in the work. You cannot just, be a leech. Don't be a leech. Whatever happened to Foodie's Beauty's ex-boyfriend? Perfect example also from a leech.
Are we taking legal action?
But then you can say, but she brought him on YouTube and she helped him with the channel. Yes, she did. And look what it got her. Where it brought her.
She won't ever stop talking about you. See, that's where the concern is. I mean, he's aware of this current status. I alerted him this afternoon whenever I realized something was changed.
Damn, so Purpleglitter, she also alerted everyone that, like, the lawyer. Did you alert Pat Acker that Val deleted her channels? Because you might want to call these people back and let them know that she didn't delete shit. You may want to call them back.
I haven't heard back from him yet, and I guess that's kind of why I came on here, because I wanted to get your guys' opinions too, because that's what matters to me as well. If you guys think, okay, if I end up going fully through with this, all right, which I don't even know if I can.
Here's the thing, is Purpleglitter could blame me for everything as much as she wants. Purpleglitter, please call the police on me, have me investigated, have the cops take my devices and search through them, have the FBI bust down my door, Purpleglitter. And I'm telling you, I'm not the one orchestrating shit and control of shit. I don't even think anybody is at this point. Val's off the fucking internet. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what.
I'm eating salad, if you can hear. I didn't finish my salad from before I made today. Actually, I made a video. I don't have to tell you what I made because you have the video. The thing is that I also bought myself, I was out. I thought to myself, to buy myself a burger. And I was thinking, to buy or not to buy. I'm like, buy, anyways, you should eat something, and you don't feel like cooking, don't think too much about it. Well, I bought it in the end. And I took one bite of that burger and I regretted it immediately. I was like, it was so sweet, the ketchup and everything, I was like, why am I eating such crap? It doesn't even, it's pleasant. It's not pleasant at all. So, yeah, I didn't have a good time with that burger.
What to tell you? Keep telling yourself that all you want.
And stop it now. I don't know. I've already paid half the fees. I've already paid everything. Okay. And it's not because I'm mad at you guys. I'm not mad at you guys. I know that this is part of the plot. I know that this started off as a joke and that it's gotten out of control.
Do I think Purpleglitter contacted the police? Yes.
Of course, Purpleglitter.
So if you call your local police about something that's happening online, they're going to tell you to contact the police department of the person who's doing it. All right. So her local police most likely informed her to call Val's police. And then she probably told Todd Acker. And you know what the police are going to tell you if you mention anything about YouTube or the internet? They're going to tell you this. We do not handle anything to do with that unless it's a direct death threat and you're in imminent danger. Do you feel like you're in imminent danger? Have you received a death threat? And then she's going to say no to the cops. And they're going to say, okay, well, then you're going to have to seek this out with an attorney. And then when you call an attorney and tell them, there's this lady who is probably mentally ill and would be seen as insane in a court of law, is talking about me, but she's just making up stuff that's not even, she's saying stuff to trolls and it's not even true and it's not, nobody's going to take your case. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think you called anybody. I don't think a cease and desist is happening. I just don't believe it.
And everything else. But Lori is the one in this room that's actually speaking some truth here, okay? And it's a mix of the fact that it goes on.
This is why I always like Jessica, because you can hear that she's funny but very smart, and she's well spoken. She can really speak it well out. Not a lot of people can do that. Breezy, let's not even talk about Breezy.
On for hours, and like I don't know how the trolls even sit and it's literally like listening to a parrot on repeat.
I'm sure Breezy doesn't even understand. Breezy is so stupid that if she would listen to Jessica Messica, because it's so hard, high intelligence, I think Breezy would think it's another language. She wouldn't even recognize it's English. What are all these sophisticated words that make sense put together? This is not a dialogue for kindergarten children, you know. Is this still English? Yeah, it is.
Oh, with peace and love, this is not even me trying to bring FFG into anything. So, for example, Just Breeze in Today's channel, FFG's channel. You know, there's many channels that react to every single thing that Foodie Beauty does and talk about her for hours and hours and hours at a time, insulting her, making allegations, nitpicking her life, speculating. Is that illegal? Is that illegal? Should Foodie Beauty call the police? Like what?
What does it even matter?
Don't you guys have Netflix? Don't you guys have Hulu? Don't you got something to watch other than a parrot?
Watty, good evening, first of all. And then number two, what does it matter if it's the real or not? As long as nobody bothers you, you should not be set out for negativity. Flap your wings and calm down.
On repeat for 16 hours a day. And
why do you care what we watch? It sounds like you're mad that nobody wants to watch you. Why do you care that people enjoy watching Val? Because she bloomed and you didn't bloom? So sorry. Your drag stuff, you'll never be, even if you're just as unwell as Valerie Glenn, you will never be as iconic as her, because that bitch could read someone for filth.
Laura's making a really good point. Like, if I don't go through with Cindy in this, let's say the channel is gone, let's say she changes her content, stops talking about me voluntarily, stops doing everything on her own, okay? Up until the next time she gets mad at Glenn, or she gets mad at Jay, or she gets mad at Justin Masco, or she gets mad at Ariel. Like, you see what I'm saying here? Like, you can only handle one person speaking the same thing over and over so many times. I don't just want attention. If I just wanted attention, I would go hang out with my dog. Thanks, Stevia.
If I wanted attention, I would go hang out with my dog. That's not
anyway
a good argument.
So Darth Vader breathing gets on my nerves too. Oh, sorry, I'm kind of clogged with my allergies. I don't know if I'm
attention. People that are on the internet like that.
And see, that's what I was wondering too, Okie doll. I was like, okay, well, I'm blocked. All right, whatever. It's fine with me. I wasn't chatting in there anyway, so maybe I am blocked. I don't know. I don't know how it works on YouTube. I don't know. Hey, Magic Ball, welcome. Oh, the names are getting creative. Anyway, I'm irritated. I needed to talk to some people, and I just wanted to talk. So if you're trolling, I bet you're having fun. But if not, you're actually probably trying to actually ask me a question. Right, Sasha? Like, it's like literally you could skip through her live streams and hit every 15
minutes. I will say this too is, other than like Val, like constantly accusing Purpleglitter of stuff and like the chat laughing about it or whatever in Val's chat.
I agree with you. I also heard that about Monty brought up the ex-boyfriend thing. But that's kind of the internet thing to bring. But it was not necessary. But like you say, she gave it more attention. She put it more under the spotlight. Because that's what happens on YouTube, as you know. If you mention a situation or somebody's name, you already gave it energy, life, and attention.
I don't think anybody really bothers Purpleglitter outside of Val's live stream. So listen, everybody in Val's live stream knows Purpleglitter is innocent. And it's just like this joke within that. And I know Purpleglitter has had some problems in the past with like internet harassment when she was still standing by Monty. A lot of people didn't fuck with that, and she got a lot of hate for it. But like with the Val stuff, I don't think anybody bothers her. I know when she was like making some posts talking shit, she got like a few messages, but that's not harassment. Like if you have an open inbox and you talk about a situation and people message you, that's not harassment. Nobody's trying to go, IRL with her. Nobody really wants to bother her or harass her. It's very much an isolated thing in Val's chats. You know, I don't think she's in danger in any type of way, and I do not feel like she's
talking about me, but because now that I've mentioned it, she'll hear this and she'll go switch it up now. Right, she does.
Thank you, Holly. Holly, thank you so much for the super chat from Australia. Thank you, Holly. Holly down under.
That's another one of my concerns. So if Laura is okay, is still with us. So Per is asking, would a cease and desist apply given to someone of Val's mental capacity? So this is another thing that I did issue with the lawyer. I'm like, look, even if we send this,
Kate, I never saw the super chat. Thank you so much.
I'm really not certain that she's going to be able to comprehend exactly what this means, and I'm really concerned that she could accidentally slip up and say something anyway once it's been served, because she will have to sign for the paper because that's the way my firm works. But
now she's just trying to sound all important. Val will have to sign for this paper because that's how my firm works. No. If you want to send someone a cease and desist through anyone for any reason, you should have it notarized at least, and it would require being signed for. I don't know why she's acting like it's some like fancy ass lawyer. Yeah, my lawyer will ask her to sign for that letter and prove she received it. Like, okay, and what? If Val continues to talk about you after you send that letter, good. So what are you going to travel to her?
It's weird that they even talked about these things. Jessica Messica, I really find weird already back then that these things were even talked about seriously. It is out of the ordinary.
To take her to court, what is really going to happen here? Y'all both are going to sound a mess up there. They're not even care. They're going to tell both of you to cut the freaking router. They're going to tell both of you to cut the router.
That was my main question, was one, if I don't send this cease and desist, is it ever going to end? And two, is she going to have the mental capacity to wrap her brain around what the hell is actually going on? That was my second concern. I had a few people reach out to me and recommend that I'm not a medical professional. I can't answer that question, but I think we all know the answer. But that was my main concern. So I'm like, even if I send this piece of paper, is she going to freaking get it? And a few people reached out to me and they're like,
do you guys remember when Belle tried to give Val a letter from the stepmother, giving her information about her channel and some trolls and some stuff about the police? Val put that shit in the garbage can. Val put that shit, she said, I don't want this shit, and threw it in the trash. If PG sends Val a cease and desist, Val's throwing that shit out. Period. Throwing it right out. And then PG starts talking about, oh, I'm going to send it to her dad. I'm going to send it to her family. So then don't any of you, don't ever be going IRL, oh my God, when PG's really about to send legal papers to Val's dad. Please stop. Please be fucking for real.
Hey, we're suggesting that you actually send this to her father's address because we think that she's going to be petty and not even bother to open it.
I don't even think you're going to serve a cease and desist to a woman's father when she's a grown adult. Fascinating.
So
sounds like you want attention to me.
You know, in sending it, it's not all fake. Hey, Savage, welcome. But Savage, it's not all of it's fake. Not all of it is Savage. But I'm glad you're here and thank you for asking.
It is fake unless you're not bothering Val at all, and Val isn't really doing shit to you other than running her mouth. Nobody believes you're doing anything wrong. She doesn't even barely post anymore. What are we doing, ma'am?
Question. And I feel like I'm just kind of rambling.
Yeah, you see? YouTube 5.
See, Stella, that's another problem, though. I actually really like the comment. Thank you, Stella, for that comment. I'm sorry that this is not planned and I don't have anything that we're watching, but I really just needed to come on and talk to you guys and just kind of talk this through.
Exactly. When the police came to Val's door, they knew exactly about her. They knew exactly about her channel.
I didn't think it was going to buy
Purpleglitter she will never get incriminated by the police. She will never get in legal trouble for this. This is no way ever going to affect Purpleglitter's real life. And if it's bothering her, guess what? When there's people that say shit about me that I don't like on the internet or it bothers me, I literally just don't look at it. And I have no doubt doesn't exist. But try doing that.
With people with familiar faces. Okay, so let's do this.
Make sure the person will regret.
You guys hang out and talk inside chat for a second. Oh, I can't poll you. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, 1 in the chat if you think I should go through with the C&D. 2 in the chat if you think I should wait.
Some things you just
all right. So let's chat. Press 1 if you think Purpleglitter should send Val a cease and desist. Press 2 if she should wait. I'm gonna vote 1 just because I'm here for the drama of that. Like, I think it's so dumb and pointless. I don't want her to send it to Val's dad, but I do think it would be funny if Purpleglitter paid $250 and sent Val a cease and desist.
She doesn't want reality. And see, that's the reality of the whole thing, ironically enough, Stella. Like, even when you tell her, hey, this is what's actually going on, hey, this is actually what's going on, she doesn't, there's no there. There's no comprehension. Like I said, she'll believe a stranger on the street versus who she should be believing, who she should be listening to. She should be listening to her mods. She should be taking it.
Purpleglitter thinks that Val should be listening to her mods. Purpleglitter thinks that Val should be listening to her mods. Lord help us all. Lord help us all. Please help us. Please help us.
An account for all that they're telling her and all the information they're bringing her, and she doesn't. She just completely ignores everybody. Well, I think there's some of that going on, Sasha.
I was never part of that era, guys. I don't know what I was doing during that time. We have to go back, and track it in time. What was I busy with? I never got into the Purpleglitter or Val's era. Who was I busy with? I don't know. Breezy, Discord.
But I think there's a lot of other problems going on as well. See, exactly, Savage. That's what I'm worried about. And like,
Val will throw that shit in the trash. She don't give a fuck. Period.
Am I going through all of this?
Yeah,
hassle
maybe. Preach
to
over
freaking
then.
one for her throw it in the trash, two not take it seriously.
Maybe that was the period where I was not there. I was talking with him. Breezy, I don't think so. No, Breezy was Bali time.
Three, I mean, because there's already been a
Nada
plan
was
to take her
also Bali time.
all the way to court. Because I told him that I'm like, look, even if we serve this, she's going to violate it. And his response was good. Let her violate it. We'll get a restraining order then. That was his response.
No. Val has never threatened. Here's the thing. This is why you won't get a restraining order from Kim Kardashian herself. This is why you won't get a restraining order against Valerie Glenn. Number one, Val does not travel nor drive. She won't even go to the CVS to talk to Jay, who she's been madly in love with for 2 years. Even okay.
I travel,
Val
but I don't drive.
has no way of getting to you, no money to get to you, no whip to get to you, no driver's license, and is afraid of any confrontation. We saw that when Glenn's mom tried to tell her to stop running her mouth. Val will never touch you. Number two, Val has never threatened to physically harm you. She never said she's going to hit you or hurt you or blow you up or shoot. She don't say nothing like that about you. She just calls you a dumb Midwest heifer and tells you to go eat trail mix and box wine. She has never threatened you. Val also is under like close watch of all her family and shit like that. You think Val has weapons? No. All right. Do you and Val talk to each other in real life? Does Val call your phone over and over? Does Val send you letters over and over? Does Val have weird things sent to you in the mail? Absolutely not. Will you get a restraining order against Valerie Glenn? No. Stop watching her for free. Your problems are solved.
I'm not antagonizing anyone. I am just talking to people that I know one-on-one. Well, anyone can write a cease and desist, but you have to have a legal name on the letterhead to make it real. I mean, there's a big difference, and you have to pay a fee. I know we're all used to.
You don't have to pay a fee. So my cease and desist is obvious. My cease and desist, Purpleglitter. If I took the time, I'm not going to send Purpleglitter a real cease and desist. Like, I'm literally joking. But if I put my first and last name, my city and state, and I put Purpleglitter's first and last name, city and state, which is publicly available because Purpleglitter literally doxed herself. She's literally doxed herself and will admit to that. If that letter was filled out properly and I sent that to you, that would be a cease and desist for free. All it is a formal warning.
Chantel, and we're all used to Chantel writing fake cease and desists. Y'all remember that back in the day? Remember? This is not a fake cease and desist. This was a $250 cease and desist. Okay, so this was no just you pick it up at the grocery store and go home. Okay.
It doesn't matter how much money you spend on it. They're both the same thing. They're both the same thing, no matter how much it costs. $0 or $250.
Love in the next
right. They aren't legally binding.
How long?
But what they're supposed to do is they're just supposed to get that individual to stop. Just to stop.
How many people have learned this peace and love? You know, a lot of people have adopted to this peace and love. Even I catch myself saying it sometimes. Not on YouTube, because I know that it's not. But in the real life.
Whatever they're doing. That's the whole purpose of a cease and desist. It only goes into legal action if they disobey the order, if they blatantly ignore the order and keep things going. It's just a very nasty letter saying stop your shit.
And here's the thing is, hear me out. You don't have to listen to a cease and desist. Like, if you feel like, if you as a person don't feel like you're breaking any laws or doing anything illegal, you can completely ignore a cease and desist. Now, the person might choose to take...
Do you see how smart she is? Do you see that her mind works and she can explain it very well? I'm just pointing it out.
Legal action, and you might have to go to court. But if you go to court and you didn't do anything wrong, then nothing's going to happen anyway. The whole thing is so stupid.
That's all it is. So, but I'm saying when they're $250, they ain't cheap. All right. Savage is saying have a lot of loyal stands. See, and that's what I'm also torn on. Savage is I'm like, if I don't sit it, it's just going to continue. Like it's just going to keep going. And I'm just like, can't we change the cast of characters? Can't we do?
Exactly, HRH. Did your lawyer advise you to do a live stream? No, he wouldn't. He would tell you not to do this. He would tell you to absolutely not do this nor talk about it.
Something. No, but if you keep being sarcastic, you won't stay in here. So, which parts aren't fake? Okay, so that's a good question. Let's start there. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna leave it on the screen for just a minute.
Why do you think? I'm curious. Like you say, like in the end, why I should not ask? Because maybe there's more people like me curious. Because you say that that Val, she still lurks around, and still has some fun, trolls. I have never seen her. I could not identify her. But why did she disappear completely? She was afraid to show her videos anymore. For what reason? To come and say hello to the people, What was the reason that she never made another video and she hid?
Okay, the parts that are not fake, okay? Glenn is real. Jay is real. Both of those men are two of her exes in real life, and her father is real. And all those people where she used to talk about Cookie and James, and those individuals are real, okay? They are. But anybody who's been in that chat has been fake. We all know there's been 3,675 fake J's. We know this, okay? All of us know this, even me. But where it gets fake is when people come in as like her family names, which I thought was absurd. I'm like, why are we doing this? Why is this part? Please send it to her parents. Well, I only have one address so far for that. So, and I don't even know if I'm accurate. Okay. Oh, you guys are voting. Thank you. One. All right. One. So you guys think that? Hey, Kristen, I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Everybody, don't forget it's Angelo's birthday. One more shout out. Why not? You know, we have to have many shout outs. Angela's birthday. Happy birthday.
Hey, Katrina. Okay. Lots of ones going in. Quite a few ones are going out. Sorry.
I have a feeling like she is doing this because nobody cared that there was a silver Honda parked outside of her house.
That makes complete sense, you know, because it's otherwise why would family said stop? But in the end, from what I remember, Val, she didn't have much family. Did she have? I don't know. I remember she was on her own. I thought that the only reason that Val would stop streaming would be that she's put in the institute and she has no internet access. But she apparently is not in institute and still has internet access, but she just decided to keep silent, and that's very hard for a psychopathic person to do. Speaking from experience, looking at Purpleglitter, perfect example.
So now she got to do this. But again, just be a Val please react to Val's videos and stand up for yourself. That would be iconic and people would watch it. We're all going to watch that. Like hearing your opinion on that stuff and what you have to say about it is fascinating.
Oh, it was her guardian, okay.
Parents will understand the severity more than her. That's a really good point, Pillow Talk. So, but I don't want to creep out the family though, guys. Like I wish I never even would have spoken to her. I wish I never would have modded her. I wish
so much with the boyfriend.
You have no idea how much I wish I could.
This is the thing. This woman, Val, she never talked really about anything. She only talked about herself, and she had nothing to speak about herself about, like really nothing. And only about this stupid guy, this Jay. And that was it. It was every day the same thing. And it was just like, I wanted, literally, when I would see her and I would see people like Jessica hanging out there and everything, you know, in the chat, I was like, why? There's no fun. This is such a stupid person. I wanted to run into the wall with my head, you know. I was not understanding it, you know.
Go back in time and change so many things because I would. Trust me. Hang on, what did that say? Well, I'm not basing it off of a chat as a whole. I'm bringing them in to get their opinions and to get their points of view. What's wrong with that? They're involved in this just as much as I am because they're the ones entertaining it. So there's no problem in asking.
Isn't Aaron Carter the...
I took 2 because I don't think she would listen, and that's okay.
Isn't Aaron Carter the brother from the Backstreet Boys? No? Aaron Carter, the small brother from the other Carter Backstreet Boy. I remember something like that.
It's okay to pick 2. You can pick 2. You're fine. I'm not going to get mad at that. Okie Doll saying, I don't know why you want to go ahead and search it. You need a paper trail. See, that's what I'm scared of too, Okie Doll, is I'm like, when I'm sitting here thinking of all the different ways that this could play out, I'm like, if this goes south really fast.
We should check out also Perry Dot. She made a stream and she's laughing hysterically, and I like when people laugh hysterically. And she says that she drank, and that's cool, you know. At least it's authentic. I think it's a little bit, you know, forced, but it's fun, you know. Maybe you should check this out. If I can. It's
going to be shit up the creek. Like, it's like, do I just go ahead, serve the paperwork, see if the paperwork sticks, which I don't think it will, in all honesty. I think I'll.
So she just said this. She said, you know what? She has to decide if she's going to serve the paperwork and see if it sticks. What are you talking about seeing if a cease and desist sticks? Like, you're not talking to a lawyer. And then she just said she doesn't think it's going to. What is the point of your live stream? Because Val didn't even delete her channel.
What is the point of your live stream?
It'll be a waste of $250.
That is the best question.
And I don't think that she will really be able to comprehend. Oh, you didn't mean me. Gerd, I'm sorry. There's a lot of comments coming in. Like, I can't, like, a lot of really comments at the same time. But, let me look through here. Thank you, Jack. I'm actually kind of starting that. You know, it's one thing to talk about somebody. We all talk about shit on Chantel, right? That's how we all got started in here, okay? There's a big difference between talking shit for a few laughs and giggles for maybe like a week, and then a big difference in between dragging it on for 11 months. We all know what Val did.
Foodie Beauty was the worst example of that because people have been talking shit about Foodie Beauty for years upon years upon years. So why did you even bring that up? I'm so sick. You know what I'm sick of? Is like people trying to police who's allowed to be a cow or not when every single cow is mentally ill. Every cow is mentally ill, or else they wouldn't even be a cow because normal people don't behave like cows behave. So shut the fuck up.
She turned around, basically took my identity, my subs, and my entire channel. Okay, that's fine. That's why I said you have BPD, because you take other people's personalities. That's what you do. And that's how.
What was crazy to me is now Purpleglitter's trying to diagnose Val with borderline personality disorder. from this point on, it sounds like a lot of projection. And I don't know. I think Val definitely has something, you know, she believes a lot of delusions. But like this whole thing was wild because now she just starts talking about Val's mental health like she's not in the same boat. Like I'm crazy too. I could be. I'm not saying I'm sane, but I'm just saying this part of the stream completely fascinated me with peace and love. And this is coming from a mentally ill woman herself. And you can call me a cow if you want. Moo moo moo, bitch.
BPDs act whenever they don't have their own personality, they take somebody else's, and you've just gotten away with it for this long. But
she accuses Val of taking her personality. She says that Val wanted to be like her and took her personality, which I thought was funny. What I thought was funny is Val said the same thing. Val said that.
Isn't it weird? These people, no, just from the internet. No, you're taking my personality. No, you're taking my personality.
That she used to talk to Purple Glitter about Hunter Hayes. And then all of a sudden, Purple Glitter started saying that she was dating someone that plays the guitar, XYZ. Val talks about it more in detail. But I'm like, no wonder why they were best friends.
You know, if she had half a brain, she would switch her whole entire content. And because she doesn't realize that.
What happened to him at Bro, you know? Like, I don't know. Him at Bro never had a liking towards me. No surprise. But I know them from the community from years ago. I never knew if it was a man or a woman. From that picture, you cannot see if it's a man or a woman. Honestly, it is what it is. I cannot identify. I've thought many times, is it a man or a woman?
And I know I'm distracted, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, and that's what I'm scared of, Laura. Because I'm just like, am I just going to be wasting my time? Am I going to be wasting the law's time?
Most reactors are also
because you guys know that since day one, since I started streaming for foodie, that was my biggest pet peeve.
Look at garlic bread. Garlic bread has
but after
gone to
11
the
months,
extreme.
it's like, what else do you do at this
I'm
point?
telling you guys.
If it's been served and filed, then it's...
Jessica, have you seen garlic bread? How much is entering into the drama field? It is amazing. Like, you know, before he was just, you know, watching his shit, you know, with his YouTube content with Foodie Beauty reacting. But now he cannot help himself anymore. He cannot restrain himself. And he thought that his strategy is smart, you know, to hook up with Bridge because he can use her channel indirectly and vent there for his drama venting. And at the same time benefit her channel, which is a good strategy for both of them. It's a win-win. But then, like people say, reactors become cows. Garlic bread is a very good example.
It shows you would try. Okay, so it would go on like a file, pretty much, is what it would do. Yeah, Gerd, I think that's going to kind of be... Oh, it's a request. Okay, so it's not an order. Okay, thank you, Kristen. Because there is one that you can do that's more of like an order. But it's supposed to be just a very made, like, it's supposed to be just a very, like, focused letter.
What?
250, very serious commitment that most of us would hate to receive. I mean, yeah, you guys, this is hitting me on the week of Thanksgiving. Like, I'm supposed to be helping out my family with Thanksgiving stuff. I'm cooking and bringing stuff.
So, oh my God, it's Thanksgiving. So how come if this has been happening for 11 months and you only thought it was funny for 2 months, why are you waiting? Why did you wait until the week of Thanksgiving to do something? That's on you, boo-boo. Wait until after. You had 11 months according to you. This makes no sense.
Stuff and all that kind of thing. Like, do I have the 250? Yeah, all I had to do was press the button. But then when I heard about this whole deletion crap, Thanksgiving stuff, I'm cooking and bringing stuff and all that kind of thing. Like, do I have the 250? Yeah, all I had to do was press the button. But then when I heard about the
pop them tags, Purpleglitter, run that shit. Swipe that card, baby.
This whole deletion crap, I was like, well, shit, is the problem.
The thing is, I would tell you, Purpleglitter is insane and she's crazy. I'm also, but I will not say that she's completely crazy because Monty did say today that he did consider her as, you know, personal interest. I thought that he did not, and it was just her. But he had a moment where he did consider, and he admitted that today. So credit to him that he said the truth.
Problem solved itself now, so that's
and
why
it doesn't make Purpleglitter look as crazy as I thought.
And I was like, hey guys, I'm kind of wondering if this has rectified itself, but I don't know at this point. I think she's just sitting up here playing mind games. Okay, one in the chat if all of you are tired of Val shit, please. If you guys are tired of Val shit, please put one in the chat. If you are tired of hearing about Purpleglitter for the 90 millionth time, when everybody in that motherfucking chat knows it's not Purpleglitter, put a one in the damn chat. I want to show her this.
She's going to show it to Val. She said if y'all are sick of Val shit, hit the one and she's going to send it to her. No, we miss her. This is the problem, is we miss Valerie Glenn. And we would all love for Val to talk about other stuff. But the only thing she talks about is Glenn, Jay, gets mad at Purpleglitter, Hunter Hayes. Circle, 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 circle. All right? And we'll take it. We will take it because we love her.
Hey, Clark. Good to see you. We're not even watching anything. We're literally just watching some 3D thing because that's what I found. Oh, is it Latte? Really? Thank you, Latte. I'm going to go look on that again. I haven't checked that in a really long time. Kiki, purple is nothing. Do it for the paper trail. Okay, so you guys think that, some of you think that I should, just to prove like, hey, she tried to put a stop to it. She tried to do what she needed to do. Well, that's the thing. I did pay the retainer. Like, the retainer is paid.
So she paid a retainer for a free cease and desist and still has to pay $250 to send a letter. Girl. This don't sound right. Something don't sound right.
He's hired and he's military law. So
correct. Wow, military law. The same military lawyer that rejected even helping you with it because he said it was a bunch of he said she said from the internet. That military lawyer? Fascinating, Purpleglitter.
She can't even face the fact that her house is owned by her father. And guys, I don't have much room to talk here, okay? But I agree with you, Stella. Like, she doesn't accept basic facts. And when I talk to you guys about the whole delusional disorder, I was hoping that you guys would take me seriously on that because I really had to do research to find out what delusional disorder was. And
we don't need purple.
Me personally, I don't know why she was harassing that lawyer. Like, she must be aware. She's not an alcoholic person. I know she's impulsive and has OCD, but she doesn't have alcohol problems. Like, what was she thinking? Like, did she think that the lawyer was going to react in a good way? Like, you know that if you're gonna bother a person, harass them, you're not gonna get a good response back.
We all already know Val is delusional. But I'm starting to think you might be as well with peace and love.
And when I shared it on the community tab, I shared it with intent because I'm like, this is hit. Like, it's this with schizophrenia, it's BPD, it's all kinds of shit. And part of the delusional disorder is not being able to accept reality. If they can't accept reality, at least you guys know that I know. I'm like, okay, I know where this is all part of the game. I know where I'm involved in this. I know how this is going to play. But at least I can accept the reality for what it is. I know you guys are fucking around, but she doesn't. To her, there's no there there. There's just not. I don't know. I didn't know you guys were trying to panel with him, honestly. Laura is saying, unless you think you'd be successful at a lawsuit, hiring an attorney is more likely to waste money.
Legal egg helps.
I like that advice, Laura. Thank you.
To internet people.
I mean, I could definitely use it during the holidays. I'm usually extra stressed out during this time. So, I don't know, guys. I'm stressed out.
A disorder that makes her
and I know some of you are saying that it's attention seeking, but it's actually not. It's actually coming from a place of concern. Yes, and thank you, Pillow Talk. Let me scroll down to see the kitty.
I'm not gonna joke. I also have this. I don't fall in love with people, but I develop a kind of friendship with people. Honestly, I have not met them, but I don't need to meet them. It's weird.
Nobody has put anything in yet. Oh, hang on, there's my mod. Okay, so let me repeat that one more time for those of you who
Gucci, pop them tags.
Maybe just might be coming in or whatever. So one in the chat, if you think it should be sent to the parents' house first directly, or two in the chat, if it should be just sent directly to Val and left out, the family left out of it. Because here's the deal. This is how I am. When you cross hairs with families, I am a troll with limits.
Oh my God. Why are they acting like her whole family doesn't already know what's up? I'm pretty sure that if the police know about Val's YouTube channel, about the trolls, know about everything to do with her daughter. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody knows about this. But the thing is, Val is allowed to have a YouTube channel at this point. She's an adult. She doesn't have, it doesn't seem like she has a conservator. You know, if I was...
Yeah, but she was going crazy. She was crazy. I don't think that everybody should be allowed to have a YouTube channel, number one. And number two, I think that also not everybody should be allowed to have children. I think like driving a car, you need to have a driving license. I think that you should have a license to have a child. And I think that when you're born, the Jewish people, they snip the part. I think that, we should have something that when we're born, something that we cannot have children. And then when we want to have children, then we have to go, and file documents and have an interview and then say, and then you get, the approval, and then you go to the doctor and they do whatever, and then you make the child. I know what I'm saying is making not too much sense for most people, but my logic is not that bad either. It's not that bad, guys, if you think about it. You need to have, approval to have a child.
If I was responsible for paying the Wi-Fi bill, I might cut the router. But guess what? It does seem like she's going live way less. I do believe that
living condition, you can be a single mom, but that they see that you're okay, single mom, or where they check your psychological state, where they check your income and history and all that, they check, and then I believe that's the right way to make the world a better place, that we produce quality people. I know that sounds whatever, quality over quantity. We can still have a lot of quantity. I'm not saying, like there should not be more people. But I'm just saying, let's make all these people, quality people, not primitive morons.
Val is in therapy. I do believe Val applied for a job. I think Val is making moves. So I don't understand why at this point Purpleglitter's trying to fuck with her. Are you jealous that she's making moves? Are you jealous?
Okay, I am. I always have been. I always will be. I'm not comfortable with doing certain things. But I would be interested to see how you guys felt.
I get to decide. No, obviously people, like notar, notariat. Who gets to decide who can sign that notariat paper? A notar. So obviously a psychologist that is trained for that, in that perspective. There's a position for that, and they get to decide. It's not so hard. I can even do that work. So simple. Just check, history, financial history, current financial situation, housing situation. Like exactly when people come and they want to have a visa or to stay in the country, respective country, you gotta do all of that checkup, health, financial, history, housing. Do you have housing? Same shit, but not for a visa purpose, but for, and not for a green card purpose, but for the purpose of being a parent and being a good parent and making a good child.
When of course Crystal is oh gosh, I almost started streaming Crystal, you guys. Like I'm actually really truly interested in Crystal. I see a lot of foodie beauty traits. There's a lot of things I could comment on. Now Crystal gets on my last damn nerve. I'll watch her for maybe 15 minutes and 20, turn her off. But no, nobody declined my case. Stumpy, I'm fine. If all of you want to drop some.
It's like, like we're talking about going to the club. You know that I think that YouTube is, our clubbing scene. Today I was in Monty's club, stories from the internet. Pretty interesting. I already said before that I was very surprised that he said that he actually had consideration for Purpleglitter. That's not the point. The point is that Breezy was hanging around in there, she made an appearance to let herself be known. And I was like, Breezy. But I didn't bother her. I let her know that I saw her, but I didn't do it directly. Elegant. I don't want to make her, feel uncomfortable. Because that would be just very childish. I'm not childish. I'm not out here to harm anybody. Also, I'm not here to forgive the people that do wrong. I want to make them very aware of how shitty they are. If that makes sense of any type.
Advice you're more than welcome to. It's not with nothing, Dumpy, actually. So Dumpy, if you're not aware, everything is archived and it is all provable, or else there would be no case to begin with. So keep telling yourself that. Who's Carly? I don't even know who Carly is. And yes, happy Thanksgiving again. Oh, thank you, Kiki. Okay, we got 2. We got a 1. We got thinking about it.
What's my result?
Right.
Hey, you know what? I'm curious
2,
actually.
1, and my nose is probably going. Sorry, guys.
Because I know that I call worst of the internet Watty, yeah? I wonder what the other people call him. I don't think, do they call him also like me, Watty? Or Woy? No, I don't think that Woy either. Or maybe they do Woy, because there's for some reason why I cut down the letters. There's a reason for why I cut down the letters, And then I'm like, Woy, and then I said, it's not Woy, it's Watty. My roommate is having the CPAP. I can hear it working. I don't even want to go look.
1. It doesn't matter if I'm just like Val or not, because that was my identity before she took it. So don't know what point you're trying to make with that.
I'm so happy everybody's
right? But this live stream was completely intended to be like a lighthearted live stream, because I think this whole thing is funny. But PG wants to come up here on her rada fuck around and find out with her little crew in her chat, talk about whatever they want to talk about. So now I changed my tune a little tiny bit. Sorry, just saying.
But all right, hang on. Dang it, StreamYards, why did you jump my stream? Hang on, guys, let me find it again. Sorry. Okay. Okay, Clark is making a really good point. She said, "Oh no, I wouldn't contact them personally. It wouldn't be."
So
Hey,
Clark
and
says,
I
I don't
want
know
to
if you should
say
contact your
something
parents. The
also,
best thing you can do is
like I
understand
don't
that what
want
she says
to
has much impact on your life.
give too much importance to it, but also don't want to be ignorant to it. I want to say thank you to Jessica Messica and old school people, that they show, hey, we got your back. I like that. If you think that I don't notice, I notice, and so do other people. And I thank you for that very much. It's just a matter of respect. Because I've respected a lot of people and been behind their back, and it's nice to see the return. And then you can see, I can go look in the chat of the other person, and I can see the people that don't have my back. It's very good to find out, you learn.
Life unless you allow it to. Very sound advice.
Like me directly. It would be like somebody from the firm or something like that. I saw Jessica come in. Oh, Jessica's here.
What was so crazy is look at her energy when I show up. Like, whenever Purpleglitter speaks to me, she never has the same energy she has with the rest of the internet, which is what annoys me about her. Like I always said, I don't have a problem with Purpleglitter but she constantly, every so often, wants to come at the attack with me and group along with other people who don't like me. But then behind the scenes, she's talking to me all nice. Like before, when she was blocking.
Jessica Messica, don't you find it strange? I know this is the original, like this is the true Just Breezy today. How come? What was up with that? How come the friendship finished between Purpleglitter and Breezy? What happened in between them? What falling out did I miss out on?
People accusing them of being me. She was talking mad shit, but then when I show up, she's like, "Oh, hi, Jessica." Like, pick a lane. People are like, "Oh, Jessica's trying to manipulate you." No, are you trying to manipulate? It seems like you're manipulating me at this point.
Oh, okay. Jessica votes too. Okay. Jessica's welcome to vote. She's fine.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, let me get the rest of these votes. And I'm sorry you guys are just staring at nothing. I didn't know what else to put up here.
So what? Now Steve is doing that. What else to expect from a person that doesn't have character? He said he's not going to talk about me, so show and prove it. I'm not even going to watch his channel. And you can come and try to gaslight me as much as you want. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction. It is what it is. This is life. Life is shit. Sometimes shit just hits you in the face and there's nothing you can do about it because maybe you actually put it in your own face yourself. And now who are you going to blame? Who are you going to blame? Blame yourself.
Well, I want you guys to bloom too. I just don't want to be the topic.
So yeah, but you can try to gaslight me.
That's the point that I'm trying to get across here. Like I've been trying to leave this group for 11 months now.
I'm not going to watch his channel.
Okay? But because of all this
I'm
drama,
do my thing and let him do his thing. And if he knows what he's doing, let's just put it like that. I hope it brings him well, the YouTube, from where you got the YouTube, with his face there, with his face, I'm so cool, Who are you talking to, dude? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking with? You don't even know the people. This is the thing, we know each other. And the other assholes, they're just bored. And you can see them in his chat. Those people are just fucking bored assholes. It is what it is. That he's not a bad person. He's not. I wouldn't have been together with him for all these years if he were bad. But that he's narcissistic and racist. No, he's not racist. I'm not going to do that. But I could do that if I wanted. But I'm not going to go in that. I will never go down that road of dirtiness. He's not racist. But that he's a piece of shit of a person, yeah, he is.
Time she keeps bringing up my name, it's kind of daunting at this point, right? Like, it's annoying. It's like an annoying little gnat that I can't get rid of. Pelotalk is saying, "Oh wow, military law." Yeah, he is military law. He served in Afghanistan before he was a lawyer.
So cool, exactly.
So he knows all the tricks to play, and he knows exactly what she's going to do because he's handled cases like this before.
What? He knows all the tricks to play? Yeah, I'm sure he's handled the Valerie Glenn. If this man is as good of a lawyer as he says,
if you're so cool, then go find your own entertainment. Don't come in my space. Go find your own entertainment. We haven't been together for 15 fucking years.
He is to you, if he even exists, none of this should be even happening. None of this will be happening.
Which is why I hired him. But yeah, it wouldn't be me reaching out personally. And I know she doesn't affect my real life. I know that's fine. There's a fine line between what goes on YouTube and what goes on in real life, but I appreciate the comment though. Okay, let me scroll through here and see if I don't think there's any other votes.
Exactly, Gia. Exactly.
I'm not gonna comment on that, but thank you. Okay, guys. So I'm just trying to get an idea of what you guys are thinking, how you guys feel, because
is that a dog whistle to Val? Like, I'm
hey,
not
Dorian,
like, God bless anyone in the military and thank you for your service, but it's just funny how they both have like that same thing going on. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Why did he block you?
If this goes fully through, like
I will tell you right now, you have Itty Bitty Fishy, which is a hater of mine. It's so simple and easy to understand. It doesn't take a smart person. Itty Bitty Fishy is a hater of mine. Entertained. A Dark Salmon is, I don't know. I don't want to even speak on them because I'm not going to lower myself. They know who they are. A person that is also, like not really stable mental. Likes you but doesn't like you at the same time. And then you have, where's AJ? Where's AJ? And then you can see, just go look and you can see the people for who they are. And I love it. Thank you so much for making your channel and for continuing, because you show my haters and the people that are not of quality.
I'm planning. Hey Barney.
So
I mean, you guys will
like
hear about it next. Now, I don't know how long it will take for you guys to hear about it, but I guess I'm tired of it just not keeping it on low. I'm not, Barney. I'm not. I was talking about sending the cease and desist to them. Thank you.
So she keeps saying she's not sending a cease and desist to her parents. To me, is more serious than sending a troll message to her parents. Not that I'm saying to do either of them, but like to send her father an unnecessary legal document when she's already going through the process of trying to better herself to get her child back sounds pretty aggressive, especially if she hardly goes live anymore and everybody knows that you're innocent.
You, Jessica, I saw that. But okay, you guys are just continuing the voting here. Trina voted 1. Muffin. All right, make sure I got y'all. Okay. All right, so it does feel kind of like a split within the room. True, the scene is very true. I don't think there's no competition there anymore.
Perspective.
Okay, so
views on the topic.
Oh, thank you, Laura. That actually made me laugh. Right, Kiki? I mean, how do you guys feel about me covering Crystal? Oh, you need direct questions? Well, the chat can ask you direct questions, Magic. I'm not against that.
At this point, I think she was like gassed because she had like a lot of people in her chat, and she's like, "Oh hell yeah! Like I'm making numbers. Let me go react to Crystal." But like the group did not follow over to that.
And I'm sorry, I'm sniffing. Allergies are kicking my ass, and it's not fun. It sucks. I hate it. It makes me miserable. So that's where I'm at, guys. Like I have it set, ready to go. I literally was going to click the pay button today. So it feels like half you guys feel like it needs to go through anyway, and some of you feel
I have a question. Can anybody help me with this? I'm serious. So Purpleglitter said she paid a retainer and that the price of the cease and desist is $250. And I'm assuming they're going to mail it because they're states away from each other. So she said that the lawyer already drafted it and sent it to her at midnight. So she said at midnight, the lawyer contacted her and said that the cease and desist was already drafted. So don't you still already owe him the $250?
Like the lawyers that you find when you call, you actually...
I think it's possible that PG watches Val just as much as us and might be... And I wonder if she's just trying to get Val out of the woodwork to go live again because she misses watching her. Like we all miss the countless hours of Val, and maybe she thinks this will bring her out of hiding and talk some shit and say her name so she can flick her bean to it. Maybe that's what's happening.
Start looking. Like 90% of them, I'm good. They just expect that YouTube will take over and handle the whole situation. It's like, no, YouTube is run by bots and nobody answers anything. They tell us to go law.
YouTube doesn't care that Val talks about Purpleglitter because Purpleglitter has a YouTube channel. So they're both public figures and nobody cares. Like YouTube doesn't care at all. Unless she starts threatening you, which she's not threatening you in any way.
But thank you. Jurisdiction was a big problem because there were 2 different states at play. A lot of them were like, we recommend you going and finding a lawyer in her state since she's the one doing it and that's where it's taking place. But then when you reach out to that side, they don't understand what's going on because they're like, well, you're calling from where, about what? And then they think that I'm calling, like, it's weird. It's like a back and forth that you don't want to get into, I promise. I promise you don't want to get into that. Right, Jack? Yeah, they don't.
Watty, you're back. You were blocked and I unblocked you. Watty, you're back. I'm sorry. Somebody blocked you for, I don't know what.
So how do you guys feel about Crystal though? Like I'm interested in Crystal, but I don't know if I'm interested to the point that I want to like follow every little thing she freaking does. Like she's kind of like a parrot as well. Hey Edna, good to see you. But I just kind of like
Hey Jay, how are you doing?
Okay, so what I was gonna say too earlier is I also think PG is probably in my Discord, but I don't think she talks in it anymore. Like I think she's in there on an alt account. And I feel like she probably saw us all like sitting around bored watching old Val because she had scheduled a live at 6 p.m. And then I shared her stream in Discord and then she instantly went live. So I feel like maybe she knew we would all flock and watch it and get her views and then she could like trap us into watching her talk about Crystal, but maybe I'm wrong there.
I'm just kind of annoyed with a lot of it. I know she needs help, and that's what kills me the most, okay? Is I'm like, clearly this individual needs help. I know that the troll's better in the therapy, and I'm actually thankful for that because I'm like, thank God, let's hope she's actually fucking going. But I don't know at this point, since she lied about getting the child taken away, I kind of wonder if even the therapy and all that is made up as well. I mean, how do you guys feel about that?
I believe Val is going to therapy. I believe her dad drives her there. I think she's going. I think her family has gathered around her ever since the issue with her kid, and I think her family is stepping in and making her make changes. I believe that she's going to therapy.
Okay, sorry, I'm looking through here. Just go through with it. Okay, thank you, Sprinkles. I appreciate that. See, Kiki, and that's what kills me too. Okay, so when you guys watch her, so do you guys see like these little like brief moments of clarity where she's like, she'll switch on for like I don't know how else to describe, which is actually very bipolar activity, by the way, but like she'll all of a sudden switch it up and she's like, trolls. I'm like, okay, trolls are people too. You don't need to scream at them. They're filling your chat. You could be, of course, I know I was yelling this to me today. I'm sorry.
Now I don't even get this angle. Now she's defending all the trolls in Val's chat. Like, Val is a monster for yelling at these trolls. They're people too. Yeah, the people that make her talk about you, Purpleglitter. This makes no sense. This whole now she's just switching the whole thing. That makes no sense.
But
here's the thing. This is my issue with Malice Black, which is like a side note. But like, if you troll Val and then she talks crap on you or yells at you in a chat when you were trolling her, you can't then say Val is mean. Val's a horrible person, because you were actively trolling her. So people don't complain about it. They just keep it pushing. Like when Val blocks you for asking where all her teeth went, how are you going to say she's mean for doing that? That's what annoys me about like Malice Black, is they'll like troll Carly and then do live streams calling her like an evil person. The only time I've called Val out is when she let that man up in her kid's room.
I think she even knows it's not me, but because it brings her the view, that's why she's doing it. And it's just like, after 11 months, don't you think we're sick of the bullshit? Don't you think we're tired? Maybe they wanted to get to know you. Maybe they wanted to change the topic. Maybe they wanted to try to help you be better, but you pissed them off. Like, that pisses me off, because you guys are nice enough to come and chat. You guys are nice enough to be here today. Crystal and Big Dog, Leslie is great. Girl, don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started on that. Okay, good. Somebody else who agrees with me. Sprinkles is saying, I don't believe she's in therapy. Guys, I think she's even lying about the therapy. She's never shown us any proof. She's just made it up and just gone about her way. And I don't even think she's doing that. Yes, Crystal is the one. Her and Leslie live in Detroit, and they have 3 cats plus Grandpa in the car. So just that alone is terrifying. Very terrified. Very, very terrified. Hey, Kevin's here. Hang on just a second. Laura's okay. See, I don't think she's lying. Bella definitely has not been at home. Okay, so some of you are kind of split, it sounds like. It sounds like some of you are saying like, yeah.
I don't know why Purpleglitter is saying that Val is lying about the thing about B. That's completely true. She's said it's true. Like, we know she's not there. The police said they know about it. What narrative are you even trying to run with Purpleglitter? The police literally said they know about what happened with her kid.
Yeah, I don't think she's lying. Here's what I think. Like, I don't have any proof of this, clearly, unfortunately. Hey, Jarella, welcome in. I don't have any proof of whether or not she really is actually in the home. I don't know anymore, okay? Here's what I think about the situation, though. I think she's lying about the therapy, because when somebody is in therapy, like you guys take me, for example, okay? Feel free to.
Linda's, if you're here right now, this was the most ridiculous rampage Purpleglitter went on during the stream. This annoyed me the most. And I'll say how I feel about it before, just so you can keep this in your mind. She's going to say that she does not believe Val is in therapy because a therapist would decline seeing Val because she's not working her treatment plan. But I'm like, ma'am, Val is mentally ill to the point that she's on disability. I think that a therapist would realize that and continue working with her. So just listen to this ridiculous point she makes.
When I've been to therapy, okay? I give examples. I sit there and I relay things I talk about. She's not doing any of that. She's just sitting up there bitching and whining about the fact that she even has to go. So I really do. I think she's lying out of her ass about the therapy, just making it up. Hey, let me catch Kevin here real quick. Well, good luck with that, Kevin. I guess you missed the first part of this, but I've already got a half cease and desist done. It was completed last night, but I do realize you were just not coming in the room. So good luck with that, Kevin. I guess you missed the first part of this, but I've already got a half cease and desist done. It was completed last night, but I do realize you were just not coming in the room. So, oh yeah, Shirley, you're good. So, okay, guys, that kind of gives me some clarity here. She did not lie about the child abuse. Okay, some are saying that she didn't. But has visited.
Yeah, just like some were trying to tell you her channels weren't even deleted, but you keep ignoring it just so you can keep running with the narrative that you're trying to project at the moment.
Interesting. Okay. See, and exactly, Sprinkles. It's like maybe people actually want to get to know you. Maybe people want to get to know who you are outside of this Glenn and Jay crap that nobody cares about. What kills me is she's made you guys think that this Glenn and Jay situation has been happening like in real time, like for the past year or more. No, like some of this Glenn shit dates back to like 2007. Like some of the shit she's talking to you guys about goes all the way back, but she makes it seem like it happened yesterday. And so she's switching up the storyline. She's not sticking to shit. She's lying about shit left and right. No, Kevin's fine in here. As long as he's not threatening me or anything, he's fine. I don't know what that code means, but thanks, I think. Anyway, I don't think she's capable of doing more than talking crap. I know it's annoying, but I don't see her coming for you, Rush. And no, I don't think she would, Clark. One, I'm kind of comforted by the fact that she can't.
So if she thinks Val would never harm her or hurt her and she's not in danger, then why are we trying to get restraining orders? Riddle me that.
Can't drive, because that would actually be a little bit more scary. But let me kind of explain why this worries me, okay?
Listen,
I had a couple people that I was friends with in real life.
Listen, you hear how Purpleglitter? This is the thing, you gotta admire her. She speaks so rational. and so normal that it makes sense, that she can manipulate you. Garlic bread does it too strong. He comes off too strong. But purple glitter, she has exactly, the right level. She can really get you to believe what she says. She gets me to believe what she says. I'm not joking with you. Honestly, with the way she speaks, the way she delivers everything she says.
And they were very, very toxic. Okay, like borderline abusive toxic. I ended those friendships very quickly once I finally kind of realized what was actually happening. And the friendships got really bad from there. Like they were doing the exact same things that Val's doing now. Not stopping talking, turning my life inside out and causing me problems left and right. Just, it was a big chaos. Nothing but chaos for like a year and a half of my life because of these two bad people. And when I tried to end the friendships respectfully and honestly, they got so upset that they showed up at my house in the middle of dinner trying to talk to me.
I'm sorry, Purple Glitter, if you had some rough friendships that didn't end well, but you can't project that onto Val because Val is doing nothing in your real life, in your personal life, nor will she ever knock on your door. And I would also argue that people that you've been friends with for years knocking at your door, I don't consider that harassment unless you tell them to get off of your porch and they refuse to leave, etc. But like this has nothing to do with Val. Just like how whenever you mention me, you talk about how in 2021 you got attacked on the internet. That has nothing to do with me either. And I wasn't around for that. I didn't know who you are either. These are all separate instances, and you can't put what happened to you with another group of friends onto Val and think that's a justified reason to try to get a restraining order against them.
And we had to have a family member remove them. Almost had to get restraining orders on them.
No.
So when I see people that are copycatting this behavior, which is exactly what she's doing, actually, exactly, it makes me more than nervous. So I've had to deal with this in my real life. Now, when it comes to those other two women, thankfully they did get married, they had kids, they settled down, and they disappeared. They haven't been a problem since then, but it got really scary at one point. So when I couldn't even go out and like run my basic errands. I couldn't do anything. So it really kind of sucks that this situation is happening again. Hang on here. Charlie is saying this is therapy mandated, in my opinion, but we've never seen a copy of the mandate. And I understand we are a community that lives on receipts, whether they be fake or not, right? We normally when something is mandated, that means there's paperwork attached to it. So she would have some kind of paperwork proof. And the fact that she didn't even have a business card to identify whoever the supposed caseworker was that came show up to things, like that made me question it from that.
They do something, and then time passes, and then they're like, no, like I was wrong. They are okay again, and then they do something again, but it's not like facts and evidence shows everything. And they just hate it that when you see it, they're like, no, she cannot prove because she doesn't know. No, I can't prove. I don't need to prove. I'm not hateful with anyone, but that people want me to be stupid, that's not fair. And just because you feel guilty, I never said anything. It's just you're proving that your own guilt, because I never said anything. Just said the facts. Your absence says more than words, and that's it. Absence here and absence here, and yet existence elsewhere. We don't have to talk about it. Don't make a topic about it. It's not necessary. We're grown up.
Very moment in time, but everybody was.
With peace and love, I'm not even joking about this. I'm pretty sure Val has a caseworker because her child was removed from her home. I'm pretty sure the fact that the minor is now staying elsewhere is proof there's a caseworker involved. Just saying.
Only people that are guilty, they would
entertain things, but I just shut up about it and didn't say anything. Otherwise,
a person would be like, oh, they wouldn't even pay attention, because they wouldn't feel guilty. They wouldn't even, oh, is she talking about me? No. They wouldn't think. Only a guilty person just says this. I know from experience.
Oh, hang on, guys. I'm sorry, my nose. She's literally not lying about the therapy that's required, and it could be. It very well could be. Well, I mean, if that's what she wants, that's what she wants. I mean, I really think she needs to heal from that, but it's not my place to tell her that.
Even comment, because if you're not sure.
I think initially when CYS came into her life, she was very.
That's just in my head. But if it's not in your head and you're sure that you're guilty, then you comment about it. Otherwise, you're like, oh, maybe not just me. I'm the Lulu, like. People are so easy to read.
Very defensive, and she was anti-therapy because I think it's scary for her, for someone to evaluate her and figure out what's going on mentally because she was in fear of the child being removed. But I think now that that has already happened, I think it's opened her mind to be like, you know what, maybe I need to go through with this because I'm not going to get these changes in my life unless I do it. Because now she seems, I don't know what she's talking about in there. I don't know what she is saying to the therapist, but I do believe she wants to go at this point.
That's a good point, Stella. Is the therapy is real, but it's against her will, and that makes it harder on the actual person that's supposed to receive the therapy. Because when I walked into therapy for the first time, my very first session with my therapist, the very last question they asked me at the end of the session was, "Do you accept your therapy?"
Happy
and do you accept
birthday again, Angela.
Because they'll only give you so many chances in therapy. And if they feel like they're like, if that the patient is fucking around or they're lying and they're not taking things seriously, they have
through thick and through bad and everything. We meet and make each other laugh and
every right to drop that person as a patient. And I could very easily, because of her lying and manipulation, I could very easily see Val getting dropped from therapy from.
I see it like the opposite. I feel like a therapist would see the depth of her delusions and feel like they want to break through those and work with her, not push her away. I don't get that, where she's going with that.
Either pissing off her therapist or not cooperating. I could see it easily. Probably made an interview. And I do want her to get the daughter back. I mean, I don't think it's fair to her to not have that. That's her whole life, or it should be. Time is not.
I ate a cracker with liver pate. And that's it. Salad, the cracker. And you know, I told you 2 bites of that burger that I didn't like. What a shitty burger. I think in the end you just have to eat those things warm, you know, you cannot take it and eat it afterwards. It's just so crappy. It tastes really like plastic. Like, honestly, like plastic. It doesn't taste good at all.
Linear. No, it just stops. Everything stopped with Lynn and Jay, and to any therapist that talks to her, it's just like, hey, this is a problem. This needs to be rectified now. Like, this woman has been suffering and obsessing over these 2 men for God knows how long, and that's before we were even introduced to her. That's what's scary. They are to her, though. They're scary because she goes into what is called a BPD splitting rage. And, like, I know we all laugh at it because
you're so weird, all of you, that you can dare to say, I mean, don't you remember that I'm the one that was booted out and kicked out of all the chats? I'm the most hated. Show me another person in this girl world community that is more tarnished than me. Banished, tarnished, thrown to the side. Who else is there? There's nobody. I'm the most. Capone boxer a little bit, but not even Capone.
We're used to foodie. We're used to the abuse. We're used to the same drag talk. Okay, it all sounds the same from everybody. But what that is, every time you guys hear that, that is an example of splitting in VPD. That's what that is. That is untreated VPD, and that's exactly what she's putting out there by example. Yeah, it really does seem that way. Like, why don't you?
How can you say I am mean? In what way can you even say this? When you're the most meanest of them all of you, not all of you people here, but Stink, and all of your folks, you know who they are. You know exactly.
You just go into the Hunter Hayes community where you belong, where you would be accepted, and where you would be appreciated. Why do you keep staying in a place where, like, why are you staying in a place that hates you? That's what I don't understand. Because I'm just like, look, I'm one of the most hated. You're one of the most hated. There's others out there who are the most hated. And it's like, you have so many other options you could go to. You would be awesome in the Hunter Hayes community. You haven't even tried to go into that community. Like, I'm just like, hold up. I don't understand.
There's a Hunter Hayes community.
All right, guys, welcome back. I'm still here. I don't know who's still with us. Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me okay, if I need to turn up the volume.
Purpleglitter. I'm still here, you know, like, she really thinks that she's like a really big journalist or like entertainer. I don't know what to, but I'm still here. I like her confidence. It's nice. I learned a lot from her. But I have learned the most from Breezy.
Whatever I need to do. How the fuck is she still talking about me at fucking 2 a.m. going 2 hours straight? Like, I understand that my stream was long.
Purpleglitter 2 a.m.
Right? Like, I was on longer than I wanted to be. I'm really only comfortable with streaming for like an hour up to an hour and a half at a time. That's what I'm comfortable with.
No, it's not. I'm already at 3 a.m.
The longest she has ever streamed about me on record. Now, she has since locked these videos down, unless somebody might have them on a backup somewhere, which I know that might take a while to dig up. But she streamed about me like in the height of, you know, what went on last year, unfortunately. She streamed about me for roughly 5.5 hours one time. And it wasn't just one session.
Go to sleep. We're talking. You look beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to rooftop.
And probably up to 6 to 8 videos in total. So if that's not wrong, I don't know what is. So I'm not going to keep you guys on here much longer. I can feel that the room is, dying down a little bit. We're wearing down. I can feel it through everybody. I don't care who makes fun of me for that. But basically, you did exactly what I wanted you to do, Jessica. I protected myself in the process because I knew you were trying to trigger me. And by you doing what you did tonight shows them exactly how you are. And that was exactly what I wanted you to walk into. I also protected myself by going silent and not.
Yeah, Jessica, Messica. She played you. She played you like a fiddle. Jessica Messica. You did exactly what she wanted. You fell for the bait. So disappointed.
Not responding to your I'm so tired. And not responding to your manipulation.
I'm not responding to.
So you can laugh all you fucking want,
Jessica.
but
Such a manipulative person. No response from Purpleglitter to your manipulation.
you only know half the story right now.
You only know half the story.
So I just want to say thank you guys so much. Okay, you can hear. Okay, thank you. I don't know. Oh, Green Thorn. Hey, welcome. Oh my gosh. Hey, Green Thorn. I can only have limited interaction with you right now, and you have to bear with me. And I'm sure you know how this goes, dude. But I can only say so much right now, which is why I was silent during the stream to prove a fucking point. All right. And if you don't get what the point is after this, everybody else, I can't fucking help you. And I'm not saying this to Green Thorn. I'm just saying this in general. So I can only say so much to you right now, dude. But what I will say is, and what I know I can say, is you need to be careful. I don't think you really fully understand what's going on here, and I hope you actually look into things, okay? And I don't know if
you see what she says. You should listen to her advice. You don't know what's going on here, and you should look into it. Like, her words are so serious. Please listen.
a fucking point, right? And if you don't get what the point is after this, everybody else, I can't fucking help you. And I'm not saying this to Green Thorn. I'm just saying this in general. So I can only say so much to you right now, dude. But what I will say is, and what I know I can say, is you need to be careful. I don't think you really fully understand what's going on here, and I hope you actually look into things, okay? And I don't know if this is the real Green Thorn, which is why I'm taking this with a grain of salt. You have to keep in mind how much I'm trolled on a daily basis, and it's continued for 11 months straight. So I relate to you, Green Thorn, but I can only help you so much. So I recommend you reach out to somebody within my crew if you would like to talk, and I'm not going to say names. If you need to get some ideas, just kind of reach out, but that's all I can say for now. Yeah, Cow Tipper. And welcome to the chat, by the way. Glad to have you here. Hey, Gerd. Well, Gerd, I don't know if it's real him or not, so that's why I'm just kind of like mildly addressing that, But anyways, back to what I was saying. Yeah, I agree.
You stinky asshole, Gerd. Putting your stinky farty ass everywhere.
Satan. There's just like, I'm even working 2 part-time jobs right now, and I barely have time to keep up with this. So what I'm going to say is, defeat. All I'm going to say is this, all right? You brought this on yourself, Messy Jessie. You did. You started this little shitstorm. The police have my information. All they have to do is run my information for it to prove that it's not me. Did you think that far ahead, Judge Judy? Did you? Did you? Since you're a big court professional today, like the chat was talking about. So I'm going to lay this boundary down right fucking now, and I don't care if you and your crew like it or not. Fuck you all. Fuck you all for that 11 months.
Here? Exactly. This is why Purpleglitter and me we should be best friends. I think that I entered YouTube to meet her. This was destiny. Because, like, she thinks exactly like me, like, I feel the energy. It's like I'm listening to myself when I hear her. Fuck you all, listen to her. She's like, just, I don't give a shit, just fuck you all. And she's very important person. I don't consider myself important, but I like that she does, and she gives me some kind of good influence, an example to follow.
Not, so that's why I'm just kind of like mildly kind of addressing that, But anyways, back to what I was saying. Yeah, I agree, Satan. There's just like, I'm even working 2 part-time jobs right now, and I barely have time to keep up with this. So what I'm going to say is,
here she's working 2 jobs. I don't know who ever said that she's unemployed. Shame on me. Shame on me. Shame on me. 2 jobs. Did you hear once more?
Him or not, so that's why I'm just kind of like mildly kind of addressing that, But anyways, back to what I was saying. Yeah, I agree, Satan. There's just like, I'm even working 2 part-time jobs right now, and I barely have time to keep up with this. So what I'm going to say is, defeat. All I'm going to say is this, all right? You brought this on yourself, Messy Jessie. You did.
I'm not unemployed. Don't insult me. Stop insulting me. I'm very much employed by myself. And that means something. I still have my company, and I'm still doing the same shit. I'm just, like, now picking up on it. I'm still doing the same stuff. It's still the same stuff. Ventilation and talking the same shit. Ventilation talks and all of that. I'm doing what I have to be doing. Let's put it like that. Do I like it? Not really.
You started this little shitstorm. The police have my information.
But I do
All they
like
have to do.
meeting people and all that, you know. Let's put it like that. I will not deny. I'm in a field of business where most of the people are men. You don't see many women in my field of business because it is in construction and building. You have women, of course, but not many. The percentage is very small. So when I talk business and I meet people in business, it's boring, but at the same time, it's always very pleasant, you know, because let's just say it like that, it's easy. If you do your job right, you got a good product and you got a good price, and you're a woman in a man's field of work, you're gonna do fine. If you get what I mean. Doesn't mean never spread your legs. That is always, once you spread your legs, you lose your face. Once you lost your face, you can never gain that back. And that means your reputation. Value that like, not even like gold, value that like air. Like it's your last breath of air, your reputation, your face. But yeah, if you in my field of work with ventilation, building, HVAC, there's not many women around, so that is an advantage for me, and it is what it is. I'm not gonna deny it. Why? You're my friends. Do you want me to bullshit you? I have no reason to. You're not gonna buy any ventilation from me, are you? No.
Do is run my information for it to prove that it's not me. Did you think that far ahead, Judge Judy? Did you? Since you're a big court professional today, like the chat was talking about. So I'm gonna lay this boundary down right fucking now, and I don't care if you and your crew like it or not. Fuck you all.
Hey,
Fuck you all for the
Franklin,
11
nice
months of
to
torture
see
and not stopping it. Okay? You will get karma. Even if it's not through me, even if it may be through somebody else, you will get yours in the end, and I know that. That's what I'm counting on. If you decide to do this bullshit in the future, I will snipe you every fucking time. And it will be a silent stream just like this one in order to protect myself. Because if you're gonna get up here and talk shit on me like you are, I have every right to come back and make it my fucking content. You understand? If you don't want me to react, don't stream me then. If you don't want me fucking shit up,
Stink, you see, I see the message. Thank you, Sandra, for removing them. They're so negative and so hateful. You don't know anything about my life, but literally nothing, but you throw out comments just so negatively full of hate and spite. And you think that people don't notice that. You literally don't know anything, MLM. I work together with my partner from China, and she owns the factory. I don't know. However you consider that, I don't care. I've been working like that for all my life, and it's a good job. I don't understand how you want to try to put me down. You're just full of hate, stink, and it comes out in situations as these. And people see it. People see it. People put it together, and then they see who you hang out with. Where's the rivers? Where's the rivers?
don't address me.
We have no rivers around today.
Here.
We're in the desert. We're today, in the Middle East.
So I hope my point is across. I hope everybody gets it. I'm sorry, this was very impromptu
We don't
tonight.
have any aquatic life going on.
I wanted to be able to get this content basically for records, if you guys know what I mean. My mods will know what this means. And I know some of my mods were over there tonight. There's nothing I can do about that. They are free to go wherever they would like to go. That is fine with me. I do not expect them to be soldiers, okay? Let me grab this comment real quick. You're okay, Grindor. You're fine. I'm just trying to loosely talk about things. I would suggest probably going back and watching the stream if this is the real deep.
I read your messages. You write in my chat. You're impolite to me. Just to show how stupid and primitive. I'm glad that I can point these things out. Stink. Everybody can see what you wrote and everything. You are impolite to me in my chat while I'm trying to have a good time, and it's already late with me. It's already after 3 o'clock in the morning, but I still like to have fun with Angelo's birthday and all that, having a good time. But you come with these negative comments about me and my life, trying to personally, get to me. And then you're impolite to me in my chat, dragging the vibes down, and then you even write, watch your language, hag, or what did you write here? Watch your mouth, Hag. You're telling me to watch my mouth in my own chat after you have put out and said what you have said to me about me in my chat? Do you have any brain cells to realize that how fucked up you are? You just look ridiculous. Ridiculous of ridiculous. I don't have to cry harder. You gotta cry how ridiculous you look. Not me. Not
But I would go back and watch the stream. Now it's mostly silent and everything else, but it'll tell you what you need to know. And then if you want, you can either reach out to one of my mods or somebody that's close to me if you have questions. But after this, I cannot talk to you. So I hope that kind of gets the point across. So it is now 3 a.m. Oh, sorry, 2 a.m. my time. Forget about the time difference. I'm Midwest. Sorry, y'all. And I did this to prove a point. So you can come for me all you want.
No, I can't. I've never. Actually, I'm not gonna say I've never sold with my looks. I have gotten a lot of attention. That would be a lie to say that I did not. But the ventilation still gotta work, just because my breasts were once upon a time nice doesn't mean that the ventilation would work. And yet I sold it. I cannot base my sales work anymore on my looks like I did before. I didn't base it only on my looks, but they were basically my main asset, and my languages and my traveling skills. But my looks were a big asset. Now they're not a big asset anymore, and I'm aware of that. So what's your point? You want me just to state the obvious, like that I'm aware that my looks are no longer my asset? Does it make you feel better? Can you sleep better today, little frustrated fuck? Yeah. Oh.
But hopefully you all have learned enough here to realize what's happening exactly to who and when. She exposed herself. And if you have any questions, you can find me on Twitter, basically. Please don't email me. I'm not checking that. Oh, and in reference to the fake C&D, thank God it's fake, and it's really fucking sad that you didn't have $1.95 to pay for it. I'll leave it at that. I will release the fake C&D on Twitter, okay?
That is where you're wrong. You want it to be that you want me to dislike him and to be jealous. I have nothing to be jealous about. It is like, there's no competition, there's nothing to be jealous about. I just don't want him in my area, in my space. It is really like that. He is part of my life, and I'm traumatized by him, and I have nightmares. Now again, I'm having everyday nightmares. Yesterday, do you want me to tell you the dream, the nightmare? I can tell you because it's very detailed. And you can see I speak so easy because I'm not thinking to invent it. Yesterday, I dreamt that I don't know where we were, indoors in an apartment, and he took out this huge thing, full of snow, and I'm like, I told him in my dream, I'm like, Steve, stop it, calm down. What is this? What is this? And then he was like waving it around, and I was like, you're gonna spill it, like it's not good for you to have bought this, but it's also not smart for you to spill it, like I was in a dilemma in my dream to not waste the snow, but yet angry that he got the snow. It was fucked up, and again, these angry feelings. And that's the thing. I don't need Steve. I don't need to see the guy in my life. It reawakens trauma, memories, nightmares, and all of that shit for me.
Actually a real fake C&D. And of course, it's going to go straight to the lawyer. So he's going to have fun with that. But thanks for the 2.5 hours. Well, almost 3 hours now. 3 hours of bullshit that we didn't need tonight. Jessica, thanks. Hope you have fun with this little shit storm tomorrow. And I'm going to sit back and laugh. Have a nice fucking night, y'all.
Now the heifer word doesn't bother me anymore. You know why? Because I don't hear it anymore said by the people. It's already extinct. It's already kind of dried out. So it doesn't bother me. You can write as much as you want. Nobody's really saying it anymore. Hardly hear it around. I'm even sorry that I said it, but I don't even pronounce it right.
I'm going to end this with a song, and we're going to call it a night. I hope you guys can hear it. Hang on. Okay. My favorite song right now.
No.
I know I'm going to be laughed at. I don't care.
It's because of this. I tried to save the snow because I was thinking it's, like you have to think, we think we're going back in the days, stuff equals is this amount of money. I didn't want to lose the money, the value of money, because usually, like the money, how to say, you know what I mean? Like I didn't want him, let's just say Steve was really crazy and still is. That Maura can handle his ass. It's up to her, and I don't want to talk about it. It is insane. The guy is really crazy. The damage is that guy does and laughs about, and he thinks it's okay. It's crazy. It's Steve, but for me it's not funny. For me it's triggering and traumatic.
This is our new song for the night. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for Mods for showing up. Thank you, Jamie, for stopping by. You and Marty are welcome anytime. Have Salma, thank you. Oh, shout out to Replay Crew. Thank you so much.
Asshole
Looks like we have a new person to react.
Why are you such an asshole? You still are bothering about me with my work. You're so irritating. The thing is that stink. You know what I'm not worried about, my love? Just like people thought I'm not gonna leave America, and I left America. It happened. Just the way people thought I'm not gonna lose the weight, and I'm lying about running on the treadmill. They saw it happen. And just the way the same thing's gonna go with my work. And what are you gonna say then, you fucking piece of shit, stink? Then you're gonna sit there and scratch your fucking pussy frustrated, aren't you? Fucking piece of shit. Fucking loser. You wanna make me out to be a loser? Look at yourself, what you're writing, you negative piece of shit. Piece of frustrated shit. I'm tired of your negativity. I've proven more than anybody else has around here. You've just proven that you're a frustrated loser that doesn't even have a good sense of humor.
Back to. So this is going to get interesting. But if they stop their shit, then it's fine. But if they continue, I'll continue to snipe. You get my drift. All right. I enjoy all this song, and I hope y'all have a good night and have a happy Thanksgiving. And I won't be back until after Thanksgiving if anything happens, okay? Just because the kids are home, and I would rather be with my kids on break. So if I return, it won't be till after Thanksgiving. I'm asking for all the clippers to please grab anything you can grab, and I'll catch y'all in the next one. Bye-bye.
Okay, we finished with Purpleglitter. Hold on. I'm not gonna apologize to somebody that entered my life and bothered me. Like I invite you to my house. That's exactly how it goes, guys. I invite you to my house, and then you make yourself, homey, and you pretend that you're it doesn't work. We don't have the same life anymore. Don't come and step your foot in my garden and pretend that you're not doing it. That's also the funny part of it all. Look at this crazy one.
I dropped a grape.
Look at this one. What do you mean? You see just alone stink how stupid your comment is. You went to Europe, so you're in his garden. How can I be in his garden when I the fuck am also from Europe? This doesn't even make fucking sense. If I'm in anybody's garden, then I can be in USA garden of Steve, my husband, because that's not really my territory. But Europe is my territory as well. You see how stupid you are? That's the thing. I'm tired to try to make sense and to try to conversate and to discuss with the stupidity and primitivity of the people here. There's a few random fish, eggy. There's a few that have intelligence. I cannot list all of them now. But the others is so, like so narrow, so sad. It's so sad.
Cornbread. It's called Girl 2. 3 years ago. Foodie.
I also had this nightmare that the teeth fall out. When you have the dream that the teeth fall out, there's a meaning to it. It's a positive meaning. It means in your dream you feel like it's shit, but it means that actually your life is going into a good direction. So if you're dreaming this, it's not bad.
Beauty's best moments.
I studied also. Studied, it's so stupid to say study, but I read a lot of books about astrology, so I know about zodiac signs and what goes, who matches with whom. Then I also did a little bit in Romania tarot reading, but not much, but a little bit of that. And then most of all, I did dream analysis. I read the dream dictionary, I think I read that dictionary, like all of it, maybe 10 times, because I liked it so much. So I know, the meanings of dreams.
You're getting it. Chantal and Pete's equals chemistry. Or this is the funniest shit I have ever seen in my life.
Today also.
Cornfed.
I'm so glad.
Bless your heart.
I can tell you. Because now I don't have the stupid people here, I have smart people. Today also, when I went for that meeting, like go meet, I'm like, okay, let's go for it, let's see. I didn't know who I was gonna meet or anything, but then I saw all these people, so officially dressed, and they were calling me. It's been such a long time, guys, since people have called me Frau Neumann, like Mrs. Newman, and they were. And at some point, as I was talking, like I started talking English, because it was easier, like what I want to say, and boom, it just came out of my mouth in English. And then I apologized and I said, I'm so sorry, like I'm just still used to America, like I speak much easier in English than in German. And they're like, no, all the languages that and they're like, we will change to English. And those people changed the language to speak to me to English, to speak in English. They're like, this is a challenge for us, you're challenging us as an Austrian. I was like, oh my God, like, oh my God, thank you, America. No, thank you, my life, for experiences. It's so nice to be, appreciated. Not on YouTube. Fuck, man. On YouTube, I will never be. But in the real life, for people to call me Miss Newman, and for these big, important people to change the language to suit me, and for them to say that I'm challenging them, it was amazing. So I'm glad I could share that with you guys. It made me feel good about myself.
Okay, I need to put my thing down. Give me a second, guys. Yeah.
Look at this one.
First time finding something. So I grabbed this off. Your dumpster diving. Awesome. Oh my God. I've never seen this before.
They did ask me why I stayed away so long from Europe. And I said, COVID is the reason. And it made sense. Then no more questions.
You found.
I don't know, but there's some very important people. We're talking like important people. And I wouldn't mind, like honestly. But it's something so unexpected, you know what I mean? But then again, maybe things, they just fall into place. Maybe this is the way things fall into place. Let's just see what happens and not think too much.
You found a plug-in, an aromatherapy bed score.
We're talking like superstars, like I'm like, let's not think too much. We're talking about like superstars, like. Me in my life, I was also, and my family were also good off, but I was never, like, I don't know. My family was in millionaire, yeah, but not high millionaire. But still millionaire, whatever.
So
you're watching too much A&E, girl. You got to get on. God bless you.
There we go.
Good for you. Good haul, sister. Good haul. But Pete's fine. Did you? You're not done. You ain't diving in anywhere, girl. Except for fucking trouble in that marriage and that.
I agree. I have. You're right. I'm not gonna disagree. I have tanning. My tanning mousse. I want to put it, but you put it on your legs and on your body, and then you have to wash it after 1 hour. And I remember when I put it the last time, I fell asleep with it. It didn't. It became very orange, and it was shit.
Fucking Middle East place.
Hot shot.
It's not about. But you know. You literally.
By the way, guys, it's cold out. It's cold enough to see your breath.
Oh my God.
She's weird, but she's not ugly weird, but everything is just a little bit, funky. It's giving me funky vibes, not bad vibes, but funky, yeah.
I don't know if it's because I've been drinking. Oh my, for 4 times, never seen that. Corn-fed, God bless you, man. You know this is out on the internet. You don't give a rat's fuck. You make no apologies about it. God bless you, man. I'll show you. I found the best thumbnail ever. Like, God bless you, girl. You're just everybody's fucking sideshow. And you just don't care. You just don't care. The beautiful quality, because, oh my God.
You know? We have a gift card. I'm going to keep that.
Found a gift card, girl.
There might be. I'm going to check the references.
Thank God you found a bag, too. Anyway, it's Foodie Beauty's Best Moments by Goral Time. 3 years ago.
What a ridiculous thing. We're talking about dreams, and you're talking about what happens when the arm falls asleep, and what scenarios are you having in your mind and head and want to talk about? It means that your blood stops circulating, and you're gonna wake up bothered, and it's gonna be annoying. It happens to me all the time because I sleep on my stomach and I lift one arm up, to put my head on, and then I wake up after some time and it's hurting because there's no blood, and then I have to lie on my back, and then all my blood goes, yeah.
And the beginning of it, I just no personal space at all. I'm going to watch the other one, the chemistry.
Better than ever.
So corn-fed, this is pretzels, peanuts, caramel corn, which will kill me because I have Crohn's. We'll worry about that.
She takes care of her hair. At least she has her hair nicely dyed, nicely cut. For her age, you have to say she's clean, and she has, clean, decent. Not disgusting.
Moral.
I wouldn't be disgusted by her.
Even though I'm pretty sure that's just a flyer.
You literally look like my cousin and Aunt Diane combined.
A wallflower.
A woo girl.
I have the thing for it from last time.
That's where Salah got his business idea from, isn't it?
Well, show yourself. If you're gonna comment so very much, show yourself. Stink.
You dumpster diving in Bed Bath and Beyond.
Alone, don't even comment. You idiot. Honestly, alone your name stink is pure, utter childishness, stupidity, immaturity, not funny. Your name alone, you're lucky that I even talk to you, that I even pay attention to you with that stupid name. I don't even need to see your face, how stupid you are just from that name.
Beyond. Watch, what if there's a fucking razor blade in there, dum-dum? Oh, amateurs. So go, if you haven't seen it, I don't know if it's because I've been drinking or 420ing. No, man, not a girl.
You've been drinking and drinking and smoking weed.
I hate that name. Sorry, I don't like it. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
But
we
that
have
was
this is her. I want to see more if I can find here. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not gonna watch all of it, but it's just part.
Memorial and stuff there, and that's in Shakelyville, I believe. Shakeleysville or Shakelyville, and that's in Pennsylvania. And they have a memorial thing there too. You know. So there was 3 plane crashes.
Look at the story of this woman. This is the thing, you know, like, look at this woman. Why was anybody paying attention to her? Why? Why? Nor interesting, nor funny, nor beautiful, nor good backdrop, nor content. Why were people paying attention to this woman so long? Jessica, Messica, I'm gonna call you out on this one. Can you please say, why were you paying attention to this woman? What fascinated you about her? Her intelligence, her humor, her looks, her life experience? What was it? What was it that you could spend so much time and hours on this one?
Of the Shakelyville, that was 9/11 too, because I guess there was that one from Shakelyville was going to turn around and go hit the Statue of Liberty or Washington D.C. That's what the rumor was, that they were going to either aim the White House or the Statue of Liberty. I believe it was Washington D.C. Yeah, the Pentagon. Yes, the Pentagon. Yes, that too. 4. Yes, sorry, 4. The Pentagon. So the Twin Towers, Shakelyville, and Pentagon. Thank you. That too.
What is fascinating about this woman? I don't know. This is the thing. I don't disagree with you. I just want to find out, what am I not seeing? I believe that the mistake is in me, not in you. It lies in me, not in you. Because all of you say the same. It's only me that's different. So I have to figure out, what am I not seeing that you are seeing?
But there was conspiracy theory that there was another plane that was going to try to hit. Yes, it was going to try to hit Washington D.C. and the Statue of Liberty. So there was rumors of like 2 more planes and stuff, and they're like, no. So after, the Pentagon. Thank you. That was scary too. But then it was Pentagon and Shakelyville. Yes, thank you, Pink Sunset. Yeah, but there was rumors about the knocking over the Statue of Liberty, targeting the Statue of Liberty in Washington D.C. And that's what the rumors were floating around. After that, Shakelyville was extremely sad. That was really close to her. I mean, that's really not that far away. It's really not from me. Are you kidding me? Maybe, I'd say maybe 4 hours, maybe 5. Not that far. Too close to home, man. Too close to home. It wasn't a field. It wasn't a field somewhere. It was this abandoned field.
It doesn't make any sense.
But like I said,
this is just a long stream. I'm not going to cover this. There's
to be able to get that,
rambling. I don't understand why people were able to waste their time with this bullshit. She says nothing interesting, really nothing.
Right, Soda? Dehydrated. Get some Gatorade there.
Stupid, man. She's really so dumb. Like brain cells, like IQ, not even 33. 0.33.
Buddy. That's right, Soda. Dehydrated. Why not, right?
S-Jam. There's so much more interesting about S-Jam. S-Jam is funny. S-Jam has met Foodie Beauty and has relevance in Girl World through meeting Foodie Beauty and being one of her beezers and so on. Some history. I think that's enough reasons already. Val, what she's here and we talk about her, what she has no relation to Foodie Beauty. What is her relation to Girl World exactly? I don't know. And she's interesting. Why? Look at her. Look at her stupid. This is the thing. I get angry. I rage. And it's not good for me. I remember I was raging. I was even raging at Jessica Messica. I was so angry with her. I was like, because of you, this. Honestly, I was so mad at Jessica. I'm sure that I even wrote her emails. I'm like, because of you. This is stupid. Everybody's hanging out there and watching this stupid Val. I can't take it anymore. Oh my god. But I rage. I'm glad now she's not around anymore. But look at the stupidity. Look at her face. The stupidity is tormenting. Like you want to slap the face.
I'll be happy if I never have to think about Christmas again. Hi, Crayola. I know I want to get Disney Plus and Hulu back because I really miss watching it, and it'd be nice to sit there and be able to watch it again because I want to watch Boy Meets World and all other stuff on Hulu too. Like, I would love to do that again because I miss watching it. So
how could you
I need to
say
do it again.
Women? I love women.
Because I really miss watching it. I really do. Like, binge watch shows. I was watching One Tree Hill too. What fucking pissed me off was I was watching One Tree Hill. I just started watching it again.
I know, and I understand that, Jessica Messica. I understand. It is interesting because she lives within a land of make-believe and reality, and that's funny to watch. But her make-believe land is just so stupid. At least if it were interesting, her make-believe land, it's not. And her real life is also not. So that's the whole point, that it's just so really there's no sustenance, there's nothing, you're really working with nothing.
I was watching Boy Meets World because I watched stuff from the very beginning, okay? I watched it from the very beginning.
Listen
right?
to her.
Because, I watched it from the beginning to the end, and that pissed
I watch it from the beginning because you know what? Because people watch things from the beginning. Okay, you don't have to explain why you watch it from the beginning.
me off. I just started watching One Tree Hill. I was watching The Kardashians, and I was watching Boy Meets World. My 3 favorite Disney princesses would be Belle would be my first. Cinderella would be my second. Ooh, that's a good question. My 3rd Disney princess. Let's see. I said Belle my first.
Glitter.
Cinderella my second, and I'd say Sleeping Beauty. Aurora would be my 3rd. Honestly, yeah. But Belle is my first for sure. But love Cinderella and I love Sleeping Beauty. Of course, I love their pink dresses too. So yeah. But I love.
I know, I get you people. A person that you followed, maybe I follow my YouTube people, and you're like, why are you following this person? It's not interesting. I understand. I'm not going to be ignorant and I get it. For me, I didn't follow it. It was not interesting, but I have to understand the people that were in this arc and era and did follow it, and they have they relate differently, just like I relate differently to Purpleglitter or to other people. Breezy. Maybe some people don't understand my humor with Breezy. They're like, oh my god, you're so stupid, you're not funny at all. It's just funny for you in your head, your jokes with Breezy. I'm sure there's a lot of people that think like that.
Like I said, if I had to pick the 3, that would be the 3. If I had to pick my 3 favorite Disney princesses, that would be my 3. I love Cinderella too very much. I gotta be her one year too. Moana. Oh, my daughter loves Moana. That was a good thing. She used to watch that all the time. Moana's good. Oh, Moana's really good. My daughter loved it. Yeah, it's Colors of the Wind. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
She's weird, don't you find? Look at her. She's so out of it. I just that she's not taking anything. She's not taking any substance. But she's in such a such a maze, like haze.
I just miss watching Disney. Period. Like
She misses
it was so great
watching Disney. Like these people are crazy.
to at the end of the night after streaming, watching a Disney movie or a show and just get lost in it for a while. After a long, crazy day.
Get lost in Disney movies. No, guys, this cannot be life.
And just unwinding,
It cannot be life.
Right?
It's too much.
Oh yes, the Firefly. What is his name? Anyway, if you're watching that, what was the Firefly, man? Grayson, don't starve me, dude. Oh, the princess from Shark. You mean Fiona? That's Chantel. I have been to Disney World, but I want to go back again. Really bad. Jared and I were talking about that. So much for that. That's never going to happen. You like Fiona.
Hey Jessica, because you know the story, did the real boyfriend, this Hunter Hayes, ever appear, or was it just a fake all the time? And also Jay, were the real Jay and Hunter, Hayes, ever around, or this was all just imaginary?
Right, Aurora? I know, right? It was a sick burn. I can't help it. Sorry, guys. Was it Ray? That was his name? Yes, it was Ray. We watched that tonight. It's feisty. He's a feisty Firefly, man. I think Hunter would like him. He was almost like what was his name in Pinocchio, right? Jiminy Cricket, right? Almost like his voice of reason, You
know what? I will tell you something between me and you and the YouTube. She has very similarities to Purpleglitter from what she talks about and how she talks, and and a lot of similarities, not identical, but the style of speech and talk is very similar, very similar.
He was in love with a star. Remember, he was in love with a star and became one when he passed away. You mean the Firefly?
Everyone in last chat is fake.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Ooh. I don't like the true crime stuff, man. I like the foo-foo, happy love stuff because I deal with enough real drama in real life. But yeah, Jared, just so you know, they accused you of saying in fake news that you killed a motorcyclist and that you were arrested in jail.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? A person that's grown up doesn't watch Disney anymore and thinks it's normal. That's what's up. Go Google it. Honestly, ask the AI and say, is it normal for adults to watch Disney movies? Just do it. Don't bother to talk to me. Ask it yourself. You have all the information out there nowadays.
And that you were drunk. So that was what had happened supposedly 2 days ago that they're putting around the internet. Just letting you know. Thought you want to know. And I try to defend you on that too, but what's the point anymore? What is the point? He doesn't care if I defend him or not. Karela, I don't know.
Well, I'm sure you watched it because there was a reason, because there was a child around or something like that, and that makes a sense. And to watch Disney, it's okay, it's not a crime, but you watch it because of, it's there, it's not like you put it, like, I'm going to now put on YouTube Disney movie. You switch, you flick around, you see Disney maybe once a year, and you're like, okay, let me fall asleep to this. That's okay,
Do you? I'm listening to Paw Meets World, actually, which is making me miss Boy Meets World a lot. And I'm watching the Brotherly Love podcast. Love them. So I'm watching a whole bunch of podcasts. And then the Ned's Declassified. Devin Warshire is adorable. He is cute. Love watching him. He has his own podcast, too. Ned's Declassified. Devin Declassified. That's really good. Love watching that. I love the podcast. Love, love, love. Now we need Hunter to do a live with me.
And there was no channel around
us.
Okay.
That'd be epic.
And I might as well ask, what were you watching? What Disney movie did you watch? My favorite Disney movie will always be Little Mermaid, because it was like the first time I went to the cinema. I remember it. I was age 5 years old. First time I went to the cinema in Austria. I remember it. Still not completely, but
right? I know. Yep.
I had a childhood. Yeah, I had a little bit.
Exactly.
I had some. I had some.
But that Jay would like to know, that's what is the real Jay would like to know what the fuck is going on, because that's the blatantly nasty, disgusting shit that they're putting on the internet about you. Just thought you'd want to know. Just a heads up there, Buttercup. You know, I don't.
Nice. I've seen Beauty and the Beast so many times. This is the thing, I cannot watch anymore, these movies. Because I watched them so many times when I was a kid, you know? Even The Little Mermaid, I haven't watched that, I think, in a long time. I already know everything that will happen. It's not exciting.
Oh. Really? I'm so bummed out I didn't get to see my mom, though, but I pray to God they find Iris, you guys. I hope they found Iris. I really do. I need to message my sister-in-law tomorrow and ask her if they found...
She has sister-in-law. She has family.
...her yet. I hope they found Iris. I really do. The sweet, sweet puppy. I will, I promise. I'll keep you updated on Iris, I promise. I gotta text my sister-in-law tomorrow and see if they found her yet. I pray to God, or she'll beat me to it and text me and let me know. Either or. I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you updated on Iris. Like I said, just pray that Iris comes home. Just pray that Iris goes back home to my brother and my sister-in-law and my niece, because I just pray that Iris comes home. Yeah, the Iris has been missing since yesterday. My sister-in-law messaged me after I got off stream, and when I got off stream and stuff, and I really didn't feel good after everything that happened, and she had told me, I was like, oh my gosh, because she had said, like, oh, we're gonna have to postpone going to see mom, and I'm like, it's okay, because I didn't feel good anyways. I felt like utter shit from crying yesterday. Thank you. It's a her, Soda, but it's okay. Iris is a girl.
Look at she crying. She's so weird. She has the face and the look of a baba.
But from crying so much yesterday after the fake news and about stuff, like, I didn't feel good anyways, you know? Yes, it's okay, sorry, second, but I didn't feel good anyways. I mean, in a way, I kind of don't now. I still don't feel good now. You know? Exactly. How I felt when Nelly passed away, man. I was so sad. I cried for days. I was going to do a memorial video for her, and I never got the pictures of her to do them from Jay to do a memorial.
How do you know that she
video
still hangs around, guys? How do you know that? Because you said that she still hangs around and chat and trolls. Where? I don't think so. She's not smart, guys. She's really not smart to be able to not reveal herself.
For Nelly, for his dog Nelly, I was gonna make him one, and I completely forgot to get pictures and shit of her, like more pictures of her to do it, and I never did it because so much had happened even after that with his kidney stuff, and so I never got to do it. I wanted to do it for him, and I wanted to do it for her, and I never did it because he became sick with his kidney stuff, and life happened, and then I bought the house, and this shit just, you know what I mean? Everything else just like happened, so I never got to. I wanted to do it for him, something special for him, where he could watch it when he missed her, and then for you guys, and so, you know, but I never got to it, you know. Jay and I had talked about it, but I completely forgot about it because so much had happened in between there. Like I said, so much happened before Christmas. It was just, I can't even. So much happened before Christmas. So much happened, and even before that, you know, in December, just so much change happened, and it just wasn't how I wanted it to be. Christmas was not how I wanted it to be, and not how I wanted my life to be, you know? It's just not. You know?
She speaks so serious as well, you know what I mean?
The sad thing is, you know...
That's the thing. She's not interesting. She's not smart, not stupid. That's why I think that her chat and her channel work, because it's so relatable. So relatable. Not too smart, not too stupid. You know what I mean? You get what I mean? Relatable. Just like Mexica knows what I mean.
To love him and take care of him like I promised, and I was trying to do the best.
Fame, you know, and success and picking up the attention is because of relatability.
I could, but obviously it wasn't good enough. So, you know, it obviously wasn't good enough. I hope so too, Soda Can. I hope so too.
Yeah.
I pray it is too, honestly. I really, really do. Holidays anniversaries and
You should do it, Jessica, because anyways, people are bored, nothing's going on, and if you have the time and you have the information, then why not make use of it? You can entertain some other people.
birthdays mean the world to me. They really do. They always have. They have very special meanings to me. They mean something special, you know? Like, what about our anniversary? That's why I couldn't live stream. It was too hard for me. I was too emotional.
That's me.
I was too upset to try to watch.
My ex-boyfriend Steve, again, I want to say, because people, I'm not mean. I just don't want to bring into my life my past, because I'm traumatized from my past. I know there's a reason why I was together with Steve, and I know he's a nice and funny guy, but I don't need him in my space, seeing his nose bleeding and all that, like, and him taking, what he's doing. That's the whole reason why I broke up from Steve, because of these things, because of exactly these things. I don't blame you to hang out. You can hang out with him. I'm not gonna blame you, but I think that it's shitty for him that he doesn't feel wronged by, intruding into my space, and he knows what he's doing, and you know what he's doing. But I'm not saying he's a bad person. I'm not saying for him not to also, have his channel, whatever. But if do it on your way, talk about your topics, and try to make your own audience just the same way I did, I don't say more than that. Like I said, entertainment is always more than welcome, because there's not enough entertainment, and there will never be enough. It's not like competition. No, you're taking. No, there's not like that. But it's just about just the concept of life. I want my life to be pleasant. I want to avoid, negativity, things that trigger me. And Steve is triggering for me. And there's a reason why, I don't have to tell you. You yourself know the history.
Interrupt the stream that day because I was trying to wrap around that we weren't together. So for me, I just like my birthday, I just wanted the day to be over. It was so hard for me to just I'd cry off and on during the day, but I just caught myself thinking about us and I just couldn't do it. I'm like, I couldn't not think of going on live stream without crying. So I just didn't. I didn't want you guys to see me as upset as I was and stuff, I wanted it to be different with him. I wanted it to be different, and I wanted it to be special, and I wanted to be with him. And I loved him for him, regardless of what the hell he may think. I loved him for him, his flaws and all. And I wanted to spend my life with the man, but he didn't want to do it with me. He didn't want to be with me.
So pathetic.
When I had already said that I'd promised him
for one to be so
that I would try to take care of him the best that I could. I wasn't perfect. I'm not perfect now. But regardless of what he may think, I love him for him. I loved him for him. Yes, Jay, I already told you that. I have asked them numerous times to. No, I didn't put up a real tree. I'm allergic to the pine stuff, you guys. Yes, Jay, I already have. I know that. I'm the one who messaged you and told you this, remember? I sent you a voicemail. You remember this? You think that I haven't, Jared? You think that I haven't tried to get them to stop doing that? You think I'm not utterly sick about it, of what they did with that rumor? Of course I want them to stop. What do you think I even told you? I didn't do it, Jay. I'm not the one who made that fake news up. They did it themselves because they're sick and they're twisted. I had nothing to do with that. I was upset about it. Okay, Jay? Just so we're clear, you can ask all my mods, everybody in here, how upset I was about it. Ask them if you don't believe me.
Please don't confuse my blunt realism and realisticness to negativity. That the world is negative and shit, don't blame that on me. I'm just here to tell you the reality. My lovely people.
Of how it affected me. Ask them how it affected me for the past 2 days. Why do you think I sound the way that I do? Because I've been crying for 2 days.
Why are you even having this name, Capone Boxer?
Because of the trolls and their shit.
Practice attorney. So weird you have this name. I know it's not Capone.
I wouldn't want you to lose your job, Jay, but like I said, they're the ones spreading it. I'm not doing it. I'm not a miracle worker, Jay. Okay?
So you're making fun of Capone or what? Because you have this name and then
there's 2 days in here with the same thing on the same day. Oh my god, I swear to God.
Look, she's also annoyed. Look at her face. She's already annoyed with the people.
I don't even know at this point, man. I swear to fucking God.
Yeah, I understand.
I have no fucking idea. I'm not a miracle worker, okay? I'm an influencer. I've tried to get them to stop all this shit. What the hell do you want me to do, Jay?
An influencer. This is insane also, but okay.
Okay. What the fuck do you want me to do? Okay? There's only so much I can fucking do. I know they were. Yeah, I know. They're both today. I know. I know that because the other one had his picture of himself in his other one. And I'm pretty sure he's not home from work yet, like I fucking said. Red, I have no fucking idea. I wish I knew. Your guess is good as mine at this point. We're gonna play J roulette, find out which one's real. Yes, we doesn't get home till 11:45. Every fucking thing I do for this man means absolutely nothing.
If everything she does is not appreciated.
Damned if I do and damned if I don't. I get blamed for everything, everybody. Like, what more do you want me to do? Well, obviously, like I said, everything that I try to do isn't good enough for him. It never has been, it never will be. It never will. He's made that completely clear.
Talk, shame. Hey, man.
Thank you, Thumbelina. Love you very much. I just, oh my God. I don't even know anymore, you guys. Like, everything I do is never good enough. Even when I try, it's never good enough.
Look, I feel bad for her now.
Never, ever good enough. And it's so exhausting to me.
I feel bad for her.
When all I've been trying to do for 8 months is to get it to stop.
Yeah, you see?
To protect him and his life and his job and whatever the hell else he's doing.
Like her. She's doing this all for a man. No, I thought that she's talking about herself.
With whatever, trying to protect it. But guess that doesn't matter, does it? Guess that means absolutely nothing to him, doesn't it? Obviously. I can't do anything right at this point. How is it not my fault?
Look at her. She's annoyed. Look at her annoyed.
Monica, I don't really think he cares. Honestly. What I've been through.
Monica, he doesn't.
What I've tried to do for him continuously. Over and over and over again. Which one, Tiny? Pick one. There's two. Pick a J, any J. There's two of them in here. Pick one. It's 11:22. Frank, he's not going to, because he doesn't want to. I guess I deserve it, right? I guess I deserve all this shit, right? Probably. Who even knows at this point? Don't know.
My lovely people, I'm checking the time. I have to, I know we're having fun and everything, but I have to get moving into dreamland because it's 4:15 with me in the morning. And I have to wake up. I woke up early already today. And, I could continue, but I'm not Azria. I don't have the privilege to have life like Azria. I gotta wake up in exactly 5.5 hours, and then in the evening we're going to the rooftop and I'll make nice videos. I have to think what I'm gonna wear. I have to do my hair, make it nice. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm looking forward to sharing it with you as well. I thank you so much for supporting me and hanging out. Honestly, we can continue this tomorrow. At this channel, I will please everybody like this channel. We can continue this tomorrow, and I say so much thank you to Jessica, Anita, my lovely Anita. Happy birthday, Angelo. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, Scrange. Manjo, small lady. Even Gertrude, Gloria. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Also, Stink, you weren't such an asshole. But yes, you were an asshole. I don't even should thank you. I take back my thank you to Stink, just to put that out there. But to everybody else, I don't take back. I say thank you. And we see what tomorrow will bring us. Enjoy the rest of your day, my lovely people. And with this, I say peace, peace, peace.